Hello! Hello, everyone! It's good to see you! Welcome to the Roughworks Tavern, where we tell stories about a group of vampires that got way too far into their LARP, and now people are dying horribly, and there was a head in a fridge. It's a recap.
Good times.
Yeah, it's the
Honestly,
recap.
the head in the fridge was the least creepy thing in that room.
The head in the fridge was
yeah.
probably the least creepy thing in the room. Also, the picture of that one news anchor lady with a lot of, like, what did I call it? A masturbation station set up right beside it.
Yeah.
I'm gonna close,
Oh, yeah.
I'm gonna close
there
my
were a lot
window
of,
real quick.
yeah, there were a
starting
lot
to
of
come
tissues
back.
involved.
It's starting to come
Oh,
back.
God.
Oh, God.
Yep.
This thing knows.
Also, you
Oh
guys,
no, wait, there's the vodka.
you guys might recognize a familiar voice here. Say hi, Thirst.
What? What about me?
Well, you're a familiar voice. You also might recognize
be.
Lulabelle is here. Say hi, Lulabelle.
Hey! Hi, Lulabelle!
Oh
Yeah.
my gosh.
Lulu's joined us in Cyberpunk Red now, as sadly Kagero is unable to continue with us any longer. A lot of personal things happened in his IRL, so he's going to be handling that. And everyone's been wanting Lulu to play with them for a while, and apparently everybody in the group just suddenly DM'd Lulubelle and was like, "Please play with us." So Lulu's here, and we're going to be starting off with making a character and showing off the character creation that we have made in Cyberpunk Red for Fantasy Grounds. So you guys are going to get to see us go through the whole character creation process with Lulu. To start with, Lulu,
Yes,
I need you to get into the game.
I'm trying very hard right now. I'm doing the thing that you told me to do. It is not working.
Search, there should be a join by GM name, and you're going to type rough space patch.
Rough space patch.
Yep, capital R, capital P. And does anyone remember the password to this game?
Yes.
What was it? Type it. Type
You
it. Don't
want me-
say it
I
out
was
loud.
gonna
Yes.
say it.
Oh, no.
Yeah, just type it in chat.
I
Not
will
allowed.
DM it to you directly, or in the the Cyberpunk path.
I'm not in that group.
No, but River can then DM it to you.
Oh.
Oh, wait, let me just say, yeah,
Thank you.
why isn't she in the group? Hold on.
I don't know. Maybe because she just joined.
This was all very sudden.
I'm very adaptable.
I was like, people are gonna message Lulu, they're gonna invite her, and then they'll we'll get her set up for next game. But no,
In
Lulu,
2 weeks.
Lulu here now. There you go, Lulu. Well, Lulu's getting it set up, and there's the password in the group chat. Don't forget, guys,
Yes.
we are running a fundraiser to recover a lot of the funds from when 8-Bit was sick. She's doing a lot better right now, but you can go ahead and support there, and that support helps a lot right now because I am super busy with our agency, Hero Factory, which you can check out there or join the Discord there. I barely have time for anything, especially not cooking, so I didn't get a chance to cook today and I ordered out. So tips are always, always appreciated. We are, with my birthday next month, that fundraiser for 8-Bit is going to change into a subathon donathon with a lot of cool rewards, 32% of which we've already made it through that are going to be announced then. And for my birthday, I'm thinking about trying to do some sort of marathon or some way to celebrate it with all of you, chat. I don't know yet. I don't have any ideas for it. So if you have any ideas for it, don't be afraid to DM me. But it'll be nice to spend my birthday with, all of you. That's on June 17th that my birthday is. Very exciting. Oh, also, I do have a throne. You can check it out there and suggest all sorts of fun gifts. Lulabelle, I see that you've made it in. As always, load up all the modules, please and thank you.
Yes, sir.
Sir, yes, sir! Now, I don't know if you've decided what role you want to play. This party has a fixer, a nomad / tech, but he's not a very good tech yet.
He's learning.
Yeah, he's rank 1 in it, meaning that new characters generally start at his rank 4. He's actually new. Hey, thank you for the follow, Bone Shooter 87. We're about to show you how character wizard stuff works in what we made for Cyberpunk Red on Fantasy Grounds. So it's going to be super fun. I helped make this rule set. If you wanted to check it out on Fantasy Grounds, you can do so there. We have a lawman, we have a netrunner, and we have a solo. I know that you had expressed interest in a medtech in the past.
Ooh.
Oh,
Yes.
thank God.
This was the
We-
correct choice.
We need that.
Oh, thank fucking God.
Luigi, we have help.
She has said BRB, so one moment.
Whew. Finally, I don't have to go to the doctor to fix my brain damage.
The doctor can come to you.
A while ago,
Oh,
you
right.
Probably
that's
still
really
have to go
cool.
to the
Yeah,
doctor.
I'm River River the Bard. I worked with Artel Saurian and Night Strider and Lion's Blade, and together we all made this in Fantasy Grounds, the Cyberpunk Red thing. That's really awesome, though. I like Fantasy Grounds Academy. You guys have been super helpful. So Lulu, I was saying that you talked about wanting to do a med tech in the past, and the whole party immediately cheered and said, "Oh my God, yes, please!"
Oh man.
So the first
To
thing
be
feel like I
clear,
have big-
Lulu, you should play what you want to play, though.
Yeah,
Yeah.
true.
I do think that playing a support would be the best way to learn this. For me at least, it'll be the best way to learn and pick up on how Cyberpunk, Fantasy Grounds
every
runs.
class in this game is a support.
Oh yeah. Oh right, because there's it's not like D&D where it's like every class is
Yeah.
you have to stick to this role specifically kind of thing. You can
Basically.
be anything.
Yeah, but the advantage of having a med tech is that they don't have anyone who can fix, who can do therapy, and they don't have anyone who can fix critical injuries. So they
And
need,
I like
they
to play
need,
with rockets.
yeah, and Ouija is blowing everybody
It
up
really
with
does.
rockets.
I feel like I have big shoes to fill, but I want to try it.
All right. So what you're gonna do is once you've got all our modules loaded up,
Yes.
and you know how to do that from D&D, you're gonna hit
Yes.
character as normal, and you should see character wizard in the top left. If you wanted to spend 25 eddies extra a month, you can sign up for an Elf Lines Online account.
Right. You told me about that.
Yeah, if you wanted to sign up for your MMO account. But for now, let's do your character wizard. All right, so you're going to click on the character wizard, and I'm going to walk
Give me
through
a-
this as well.
Okay, give me a bit to just module activate everything.
For sure. Honestly, Cyberpunk Red is probably my favorite rule set right now. I like it a lot. I got started with D&D, and I'm a D&D based VTuber, as you can see. I like it a lot more than D&D. Cyberpunk Red is really, really just nice. It's streamlined. It's really fun. There's great silly moments, and they keep updating all sorts of new stuff. Also, guys, technically, Lulu was late today's session, meaning that you don't get that achievement after all.
Bullshit.
What
Down,
achievement?
Hold on. That was an addition.
I'd come back to that. What happened?
I'm kidding. You guys still get your everybody showed up 3 sessions in a row achievement. So, yeah, there's
sick.
achievements and loot
Yay.
boxes in Cyberpunk Red that you guys can earn. So you have 1 achievement point. You can spend that for one of Mr. Amaze's amazing loot boxes. Or was it? I forget what they were called.
I'm in, and I just
think
click
I was-
medtech.
Yeah, well, no, not yet. So what you're going to pick
Okay.
first is we're doing complete package for the method. So you're going to click on complete
Okay.
package. Then you're going to click on medtech, and you should see a button that says next pop up in the bottom right. So you're going to click next on that. Okay? Now, your character, if you just wanted to leave it randomly generated and go with whatever you wanted, it's actually already filled in for you, the entire life path.
Wow.
So you might have something that looks different than mine. You can choose to take that, or you can customize it however you'd like. For instance, what did you get for cultural origin?
It's a South/Central American.
So that would be, that you're originally from South or Central America.
Okay.
And if you wanted to change that, there's tons of other options. If you click the little link right beside it, you can either roll to get a new one, or you can delete South Central American and then drag the text onto the cultural origins, and it will be there. So, for instance, and I'm going to show on Twitch, I don't want to be Eastern European. I'm going to just delete that.
Oh,
I
wait,
would rather roll for it.
Yeah. I'm Korean. I wanna be Korean.
Sure, then yeah. So what you're gonna do is on East Asian, you're gonna delete South American. You're gonna drag the text from East Asian, and you just put it in the box. You don't even need to type.
Okay.
Okay.
And then I delete it.
Yep.
And then I drag
And then
East Asian.
for the base languages, you're gonna see a little link beside that as well. Correct?
Give me a second.
Yeah, no worries. But you just
I
click
just
and drag the
drag it?
test.
Oh.
Yeah, and then you drop
Okay,
it in the
cool,
box.
cool.
Cool, huh?
Nice. It
It's a
was
really
very
neat feature that we set up. For that.
intuitive.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So what you're going
I
to do
like
now is in the languages, you're going to delete everything that's there, You're going to open up
Okay.
the link beside it. You're going to scroll down to East Asian, and you're going to drag and drop all the options there. You're not.
Okay.
I know that you're going to want to speak Korean, but you need to put it in like that because we have a prompt later on that will let you select which of those languages you want.
Oh.
Yep. So
Alright.
it's just the one giving you the options. Okay.
Okay.
So the same way as you did for East Asian, except this time you're dragging the language into the languages tab.
Fun side note, I found out that they actually fixed that as well, so you can type it, and as long as it pops up as
very
something
good.
that prompt can give you, oops, will do it.
Very good then. So let me know
Devs
when
have
you're
been
done your
working hard.
languages, Lulu.
I am done.
Okay, now your personality. This is generally 2 to 3 words that go over your quick, fast personality. If you open up the link beside it, you'll see a bunch of different options. One has already been put in there for you. You can stick with that, come up with your own, or pick something out of the list if you click the link beside it. What did you get?
I I actually like this one. It says stable and serious.
Alright, so you're stable and you're serious. And for chat, just to see what it looks like, because we are mimicking her sheet with what we're making right now, so you can see. We're going to click on stable and serious and just boop, put it right there. Now, your clothing style, Lulu. This is what you
Wait.
generally like to wear.
Yes.
I feel an Asia pop
I'm
coming
a-
on.
There is.
I am seeing it detached in the personality, and I find the idea of a detached therapist so funny. Like
You could add that in. Just type stable.
no.
No? Okay.
No, I just find the idea of like, yeah, but don't get too close to me kind of thing, kind of therapy sessions.
You walk into the office, alright, tell me about your problem. Well, you see, okay, but first, tell me who asked.
Exactly.
That'll be 500 eddies, get out.
Get out. Am I able to change my personality later? Because
Yes.
I'm just unsure of like what
Yep.
character to play right
Oh,
now.
absolutely. This is just your life path up to the start. So maybe at the start of the
Alright.
campaign you're stable and serious, but later on you learn to lighten up a little bit, or you get horribly traumatized by something and so you become detached. Who knows?
Okay.
So for your clothing style now, and this is again something that you can change, and you're actually going to need to buy this clothing. It's just your general idea, if I want to look at your sheet, what you prefer to wear and what your style is.
Okay.
If you click the link, you should see that there's a lot of options, as well as it's probably generated you a few. Asia Pop's an option, Lulu, which is bright, costume-like, and youthful. Nomad leathers, western, rugged, tribal. Gang colors, dangerous, violent, rebellious. Bag lady chic, homeless, ragged, vagrant, bohemian. Yeah, there's a lot of different options.
Does the personal style, like I'm seeing under high fashion, it says exclusive designer, whatever that C word is
Couture?
it like,
It's going to be
Couture.
expensive. It's expensive.
is it, does that mean that it'll have a play in the game?
Yes, actually. This game is all about style. What you guys look like depends on how people react to you. You want to be stylish no matter what. The game even says that it's okay if you fuck up and make mistakes. Just look like you planned it from the start and you'll get by.
Okay.
So, with your clothing, exclusive designer couture is people in gangs are going to view you as a good, easy mark, but if you're wearing really nice clothing, because there is a skill called wardrobe and style, by the way, based on how well you can dress, fashionable people, rich people are going to enjoy your company. So it really depends on what you want to present. As a note, no matter what, you start out living in a shipping container in the combat zone.
Okay.
That doesn't mean you can't blow all your rent money on fancy, fine clothing, though.
I'm kind of digging the business wear a little bit, like a very uptight medtech kind of thing.
Sure. You could have been a former member of Trauma Team, which you should know. You watched Edge Runners. You remember at the
I
very
did.
beginning, those doctors who showed up and then just ignored
Yeah.
David Martinez to save the rich guy?
Yeah.
That's
yeah,
Trauma
yeah,
Team.
Yeah.
So you could have been a former
Oh,
member of Trauma
fuck.
Team. Everyone, I
Oh,
haven't met a
man.
single medtech who didn't want to have passed with Trauma Team, as a note. Everyone loves
Oh
Trauma Team.
god.
It's so fun.
What? I didn't have a pass with Trauma Team.
No, I know. I don't think you did, but you're basically the exception to the rule. But Trauma Team's
Ooh.
great to work with.
Mirror shades. Nose ring. Okay. Sprite gloves.
Yeah, this is an affectation. So this is essentially something that you you always add on, like Indiana Jones's hat. It's something that you're kind of known for. Could be weird contacts like heart pupil eyes. It could be tattoos, mirror shades, all sorts of stuff. But it's just something. Since your business wear, it could, for instance, be the Trauma Team pin that you always keep on your lapel. It could be all sorts of different stuff. It's just something that your character is known for always carrying with them. It could be a teddy bear or a clown.
Oh my god. Oh my god. This is nothing like D&D.
Yeah, it's very different from D&D. Lulu's like, oh my god. You know what's even funnier? She's gonna be arriving during a boss fight. So it's
god.
Lulu is immediately being hurled into extreme level combat right off the hop.
Oh yeah.
Lulu,
That's just like
it's
like
also
what happened to Rosmac almost.
It's also
yeah.
It's also a
Trial
lot
by
easier
fire.
to die in Cyberpunk Red than it is D&D, but dying in this game is part of the fun. I think some of the best deaths we've had funerals afterwards, and death is always around that corner. No one expected Thirst to die in Troubleshooters. We had one solo who tried jumping and catching a cable in an elevator shaft, missed the cable, bounced off of the elevator, and plummeted all the way down to the bottom, breaking both of her legs, and nobody could get to her before she just bled out immediately on the floor.
Yeah.
Like
That's so sad.
Yeah, it really was, and it was her first time playing too. But that's Cyberpunk Red for you. It happens.
Oh man.
Egg and
It's easy to
Valentin.
die, so you make it cool as possible.
Yeah, Egg and Valentin, their characters died also in one of their first games, as he lost his Netrunner and Egg lost his Nomad in the same fight, simply because two other wounded members of your crew wanted to hang back and not get shot at anymore. So they blew open the doors and breached into a bar, and then looked behind them and realized nobody was backing them up, so they just died in a hail of gunfire.
Jesus Christ.
It happens. It happens, but it's fun. So, what's your affectation then?
I don't know if I want any. Is it like a I have to kind of thing?
You don't need to, but remember that you do get points always for style. So if you did have an affectation, it's just a stylistic thing that really lets you stand out and be unique. Like an earring even, or something, or a ring that you always wear. Just give me a moment.
Okay.
My food's about to be here. So I'm just
Well,
standing up
glasses-
while talking.
And if
Well-
you didn't want to spawn with an affectation, you could get it as you play.
Maybe. I'm
Yeah.
So you, what did you end
usually
up putting, or have you chosen to take nothing?
Maybe like glasses or like a earring.
Could
Like
be just
on one
regular
side of the
glasses.
ear.
So as a member of Trauma Team, you would have in the past been able to correct any issues with your eyes, but you still choose to wear regular glasses.
Oh, right, that's a thing. I forget.
Magane.
McConnor.
Megane.
Okay, I just drag it over the business wear.
Hello, Sylvia. Thank you for coming. Yeah, you're just gonna drag it right beside
Yeah.
the business wear. Or you can just
Alright,
type it.
I think I did it.
Perfect. And now your hairstyle. It recommends with each clothing style what you generally use, but yeah.
Oh, I'm looking at neat and short, but it says gang colors, and that seems kind of,
It's not related.
you know, it's not related? Okay, I'll do neat
There's some
and
colors.
short.
Okay, neat and short
Oh.
it is. Alright,
Okay.
and now we're at what your personality stuff. What do you value most? Again, you can open up the link and you can see that there's all sorts of things. Family, money, honor, your word, honesty, power, friendship, all sorts of stuff.
Hmm.
And it should have generated one for you already. What did you get?
Oh, I erased it. Is there control? Oh, it says friendship.
Do you want to get rid of
Oh my
friendship? It doesn't sound...
I'm wondering, cause like okay, so I'm kind of thinking of a character who's like very serious and is like doesn't understand jokes, kind of guy.
But deep down, they want friendship most of all.
Maybe friendship is not a bad thing. Like maybe at first they're like friendship is useless because they always go kind of character.
Lulu's
I don't
making an
know.
anime character.
Yeah.
I have to.
Lulu wants to be edgy. Her first cyberpunk character is her edge persona.
Edgy runners.
Good.
Edgy.
Edgy runners.
Edgy runners. I mean, we don't have a name yet as
Oh
a
my
crew.
God.
Oh, Lord.
You're right.
Let me just look over this real quick.
Done. You're so right.
I mean, technically, we've only done what? This is our third job together? Fourth?
I think so.
Something like
Something like that.
Cargo. Stupid forest. And then...
Yeah, fucking wood
Forest.
pirates.
that. Don't remind me of the forest.
Fuck pirates.
And then the box, right?
Yeah.
So, yeah, it's like the fourth one.
Yeah.
Speaking of, does Ouija still have that teddy bear?
Yeah, I was
So,
gonna-
Lulu,
I
what did you
kinda
end up
bring that
picking?
up every time.
I'm still looking at it. I'm in knowledge right now.
Just have a teddy bear.
Vengeance, no. Love,
I cuddle it.
no. Power, family.
Okay, and I will be
Well, if
right
you
back
feel like
because
letting it
my
go.
food is here, so I'll be back in a moment, guys.
Gotcha.
Okie dokie. Now, if you feel like getting rid of it, Gift does have a use for a teddy bear, so...
Oh yeah, true.
Yeah.
At least I think I know where you're going with that.
Indeed. You should know.
I don't know. I feel like Ouija cuddling this teddy bear every night should restore some of my humanity, but it hasn't.
It's only gone
You know-
lower.
Yeah.
I don't know, it could be all that net running you do and not getting physically hurt enough. Maybe we should just, like, punch
Yeah,
both
enough.
of you.
Hello,
I
hello!
swear,
I'm
every time I
back.
net run, I just
Welcome
Hi.
back.
I get slight brain damage, and then I get like whacked in the shoulder with a machete. Speaking from experience.
I'm gonna die laughing if somebody throws another grenade at my car and I have to dig out.
Oh my god.
I have picked my what do you value most / feelings about people.
What'd you
I'm gonna
pick?
keep it at friendship, and then people are wonderful, and then we'll see how it goes from there.
Put it in quotes.
You
just
can
for
mix
fun.
and match, Lulu. It doesn't have to be friendship and people are wonderful.
Yeah, I just think it's kind of interesting. It's gonna be
Okay.
an interesting character to play.
The most valued person in your life. It should have generated one, but you can see that there's a lot of options, including no one.
Yeah, I got that one. I'm gonna pick lover. Maybe I had a past lover that I lost.
Oh!
Whoop.
There's a section you get to roll on tragic love affairs.
Yep.
What?
The other
Oh,
side.
hey!
I hope you get all.
Hey!
Oh my
Wendy.
god.
You're
Yeah.
gonna put
I
that
think-
on her like you did me?
As
Yeah,
a
why
note,
not?
as a note, the tragic love affairs are love affairs that didn't work out, right?
Yeah,
And
yeah.
I've seen someone once roll 3 times they unalived themselves, meaning
Oh,
that
God.
they got 3 lovers, the max amount you can get, and all of them rolled the same thing,
yeah.
which is that they just died.
That's interesting.
I got
Okay.
that once too.
All right, now your most
Interesting,
valued
huh?
possession. Your most valued possession, Lulu.
I would like it to be the glasses.
Cool.
Yes?
Just
All right.
in your glasses.
Glasses.
Come up with a
All right.
reason though
Thursday,
why
I
it
sent
should
you a
go
message.
Maybe
down.
can
And now
help
it's
to
your
my
family.
lover.
It's your family background.
Family background. For the ones that it generated for me, it said corporate technicians, middle class with comfortable conaps.
Corporate
Or-
apartments.
Oh, or Beaverville suburban homes, minivans, and corporate-run technical schools, kind of like living in 1950s America crossed with 1984.
Yep.
1984. God damn it.
I don't know what that is, but sounds yeah,
It's a book.
it's a book.
Under a lot of propaganda and surveillance.
Yeah.
You know David Martinez.
Universes.
His
Yes.
his mom was basically a corporate technician.
Oh,
Remember, she was a nurse for Trauma Team too. She was a doctor.
she was. What to do with large homes? Corporate manager? No. You know what? I think I'm gonna go with corporate technicians.
Childhood environment.
It says in a nomad pack moving from place to place. Doesn't sound like my character.
Nope. So go ahead and scroll through and look.
Spent in a corp zone mold. I think this one I might want to roll because I'm not really sure. In the heart of the combat zone, living in a wrecked building or other squad. That doesn't seem right either.
Keep rolling then until you get your pick. Or you can read through them and look at what you think appropriate.
Oh, what is... In a huge mega structure building controlled by a corp or the city, is that,
David Martinez's building from Edge Runners.
Okay, I think I like that.
Is that
Alright.
in this? Is it called a mega block or a
Mega structure.
mega structure? Yeah.
Yep. All right, family crisis. This is what was your background of what happened to your family and why you're now an Edge Runner instead of a Trauma Team doctor.
Your family was scattered to the winds due to misfortune.
You want to go with that? No? Look,
No.
you can see a bunch.
Yeah. I will have to step away for a little bit to get my groceries. What happened
okay.
to my family?
Kevin will entertain everybody while you're gone.
Alright, everybody, so let me tell you the story about how I got this teddy bear. It was a
Lily,
dark
what are you
and
picking?
stormy night.
I'm reading through it. I'm on 8.
While she's going through
Okay.
this, I'm going to grab some water.
Alright.
Water, water, I am thirsty.
Alright, so it was a
Need a
dark and
glass
stormy
of
night, and there was this
fucking water.
glass box, and I had a rocket launcher, right? And I really wanted to blow up this box. But there was this guy who kind of drove me to the location, and he didn't want me to fire a rocket next to his prized family car, his Nomad family
Yeah, I
pack car.
just dropped something.
And you know, Chad, it's a whole thing with a guy that I met on the subway with a traffic cone on his head, and
I want to kill that guy.
I just felt that connection with him, and then I saw him later at the glass box, and wouldn't you know it, I've realized what the connection I made with him was. He took off that traffic cone, and he had a rocket launcher too. It was crazy, like love at first sight.
Oh,
so now,
you're back.
now our Nomad driver wants to flatline the dude with the traffic cone on his head, to my dismay. And
You caused him to blow up
This
my
teddy bear.
car, Ouija.
well, collateral. And you know, once all was said and done, and the unabated gang wars in front of the glass box had subsided, and everyone was dead because they were just random gonks off the street looking to open whatever or open the
guys.
box to get whatever's inside.
Yeah,
Inside
we
that
orphaned a
box-
few kids.
So,
Inside
Lulu,
that
what do
box,
you-
I found my only memento that reminds me of that traffic cone wearing man.
It does,
This teddy
yeah. The traffic cone wearing man who shot at you blew up you guys' car. Lulu, what did you end up picking?
God, I miss
Shit,
her.
she's gone, isn't she?
Yeah, she's
She
not.
went to grab her groceries.
All right. Well, keep going, Kevin.
Yeah, now that Nomad driver of ours has a vendetta against the man with the traffic cone slash rocket launcher concealing traffic cone. But I miss him. I miss him every day.
Yeah,
And,
trigger-happy rocket launcher users are a bit of a bane of this group.
Yeah.
God, it was love
Yup.
at first sight.
I'm so
First
glad
time
I
with
was
Sit
able to
alone
find
in my
his.
cargo container, stroking this teddy bear, thinking of him every night.
Stroking his what now?
Stroking this teddy bear,
Oh.
just thinking of what could have been if if I'd only just had a few more moments with Conehead Rocket Launcher Man. In my video diaries, I keep in my cargo container. I refer to him as Pyramid Head because I think it's only fitting that another monster that captured my heart, well, I could be his monster too.
If you guys wanted to hear something interesting, we had the solo player I run for play Cyberpunk Red. He's the only player in that campaign.
Ooh.
He drew 3 tarot cards in one combat.
Oh my god.
Wow.
And it was all against the enemy.
Holy crap.
That's like a less than 0.01% chance of happening.
It was when he was doing Smash the Box, the one that you guys did with the Conehead rocket launcher guy. He drew... What did he draw again? Hold on, let me try to remember. He drew the star. He drew... It was the star. I'm trying to remember what else he drew.
Hello?
Hello, Lulu.
Hello.
Welcome back.
I need to put my groceries away, but I felt really bad about leaving you guys like that, so I'm just gonna be on call. Unfortunately, I am not nowhere near my laptop right now.
That's okay, we're just telling stories.
Yeah.
It's all good.
He drew the
Can
star, he drew justice, and he drew... I think it was the... I don't remember what the last one was, but I remember he drew 3. I'd have to look in his game to figure out which ones he did. I actually gave him a reputation event for it, where I was like, yeah, 3 tarot, I'm giving you a reputation event, as everyone's now heard tell and whispers of him for that.
Well, that's all.
Yeah,
Did he
3 tarot,
cast justice? Did he cast justice on the Conehead man?
No, I forget who he hit. It wasn't the rocket guy. The rocket guy died really quickly. It
I was
wasn't...
about to say, does your solo player happen to adorn his crown with a cone of the traffic variety?
No, his strategy was the minute he realized someone had, like, rockets and rocket launchers, is he killed that person and then ran and grabbed the rocket launchers. And the whole fight became pretty trivial after that.
See, now that guy, I'd like to meet that guy. I like
You will
his
write
style.
Russian haikus about this man.
He will go down in history with my haikus.
Lulu. She's gone again.
Not
I
back.
miss her. Yeah.
Yes, I'm here.
Do you want to keep making character while this is going on? I can keep making your sheet for you.
Yeah, that would be great.
Alright, so your family crisis, your family lost everything through betrayal?
Is there a way I can just have a normal family?
Generally,
That was a-
people with normal
I ask
families...
myself that every day.
You can, but generally people with normal families don't become edge runners.
Is
You're-
there... Well, what if I'm nuts? I'm just kidding. What if my family, I just...
Lapse
You can
in
put whatever
Ouija.
you'd like, but it's generally a family crisis. Maybe that you don't get along with them anymore or anything like that.
Yeah, I like that.
Sure.
I don't get along with them.
I think there's a
Sure.
falling out one in there.
Is there a falling out one?
There might be. I don't remember, but
Let's see. Your family has.
I know there's
hereditary-
one for enemies.
Yeah, let me see.
I think there is falling.
Off topic, but I did grocery shopping a while ago, and I did it through DoorDash, and there was this thing called like sandwich bread, and it was like 64 cents or 67 cents. I was like, oh yeah, of course, and it looked like rolls, so I thought they were just selling it in like just the roll itself. So I bought 5 of them, and it turns out they were just talking about loaves of bread instead of rolls.
oh, so you have 5
Oh, no.
loaves of.
I have 5 loaves of bread.
To the freezer.
Right.
Yeah.
Lulu,
Nice.
Lulu loves bread, like, very much, so she's like, I have so much
Yeah.
bread!
Oh
my
my god,
God.
same.
Get
River
that
has
bread.
no bread. And
Oh my god,
Lulu
I
has
titled this
Lulu
game
has bread.
Troubleshooters. You're right, I titled this game Troubleshooters. It's Red Gauge that we're playing today.
Good gauge.
This is the perfect happenstance because Cyberpunk is all about getting that bread.
Exactly.
Speaking of getting that
Yep.
bread, Lulu, I put in that you are the black sheep of your family.
Excellent.
Yeah.
Life goals. The options are what it generated you is your life goal is to gain power and control. If you want it, I'll read out the other ones to you. Get rid of a bad reputation, get off the street no matter what it takes, cause pain and suffering to anyone who crosses you, live down your past life and try to forget it, hunt down those responsible for your miserable life and make them pay, gets what's rightfully yours, save, if possible, anyone else involved in your background, like a lover or a family member, to gain fame and recognition, or to become feared and respected.
What's the first one again? The first two?
Get rid of a bad reputation and gain power and control.
Gain power and control.
Okay? And now your friends. I'm going to roll the amount of friends that you're starting with.
Ooh.
0.
Oh!
I'm gonna roll.
Yeah,
I'm gonna,
keep a very professional boundary between me and my clients.
I'm gonna roll your tragic love affairs. 3.
Oh,
Lulu,
I was hoping.
Lulu, your
You
first
did
lover.
it again.
Your first lover went insane or cyber psycho.
oh God!
Your second lover.
No.
Your second lover unalived themselves.
Oh,
Flatline.
oh God!
And
Damn.
lastly, Lulu, your third lover was kidnapped.
Oh,
my
my
God.
latest lover.
You're late. Yeah, that could be the one that you is your most valued person. They've been kidnapped. Now, as a thing, Lulu, in case you didn't know this, corporations, when they want someone to work for them, they kidnap them. And they make them sign really shitty contracts. Or they just keep them. So if she was like the head of her field, or he, whoever your lover was, they could have been kidnapped by a corporation, a gang, or all sorts of people, and you're trying to get them back.
Lord
Lapse in
Ruthven kidnapped
Twitter.
him. That's why she's here.
Then it would be.
Actually,
Yeah.
Lulu, it could be that. This guy has been kidnapping women from the university.
No!
And that would give you,
Which would explain why you're here.
which would explain why you're here. You've
Ooh,
tracked,
maybe.
Yeah.
That'd be a good tie-in.
Would you like that, Lulu?
I would like that, yeah.
Perfect.
I gotta find my wife, my
And now-
girlfriend.
And now we're gonna roll your enemies. 0.
Oh, no, that's not right.
You want me to re-roll it? 2.
Yeah.
Your first enemy is an ex-friend who caused you or them, so you either caused them or they caused you to lose face or status. They will throw only themselves at you, and if you run into them, they're going to verbally attack you. Okay?
Okay.
Former trauma team member.
The second one that you have an enemy is a corporate exec. One of you was a romantic rival. If they
Oh.
they have the capabilities of throwing a small corporation at you. And if they come across you, they're going to verbally attack you.
I hope that one comes up soon.
All right, Lulu.
Well-
Now, what type of med tech are you? Surgeon, general practitioner, trauma medic? That was what you wanted, right? Trauma medic.
Can I not have enemies anymore? I don't think I can take the heat.
It's too late. I ruled them, and now you're stuck.
No, I have control. Please give me control.
No, this is randomized. This part is randomized, no matter what.
Oh,
Yep.
okay.
So
Damn,
Lulu,
I should have stuck with 0.
you should have stuck with 0. All right, Lulu, your role. This is now what kind of med tech are you? There's a lot of options. It's filled in pharmacist automatically. There's everything from body sculptor, cryosystems operator, cyber psychotherapist, or you had said you wanted to have been part of trauma team. You said, right? So there's a trauma medic.
I thought that was just you giving me an example. I didn't really want to stick with it.
Perfect. Then here are the different options of med tech that you could be: a surgeon, a general practitioner, trauma medic, a psychiatrist, a cyber psychotherapist, which with your lover that went insane or cyber psycho, you could set a background with that. Ripper Doc, which is your street doctor. You remember the guy who put in
I
all
do
of-
remember.
Yeah.
Ah, David.
Cryosystems operator, pharmacist, body sculptor, which is like your it's not plastic surgery because now you can do it a lot better and cooler, but like that's like giving people elf ears and shit like that. And forensic pathologist. What kind of doctor?
I am leaning towards the counselor and then the pharmacist.
Both work. Cyber psychotherapist, psychiatrist, or pharmacist. It started you as pharmacist.
Pharmacist? Can I have... Wait, I can have both? Pharmacist and psychiatrist?
You pick one, but you can do both.
Oh.
Thematically, mechanically, you can do both. It's just saying what kind of medtech do people know you as.
Oh.
Like, above your door, do you have a sign that says pharmacist, or do you have a sign that says therapist?
Therapist.
Alright, so did you want to work with cyber psychos or with the general public?
Does
It would be like,
have
you
a
remember,
defect?
you remember how we talked about in Edge Runners when Maine went cyber psycho and I said that there were ways that he could have stopped it? Same with David?
Yes.
A cyber
well,
psychotherapist
yeah.
would have been one of the ways that they could have stopped it and saved them.
Will it have any effect on the gameplay?
No.
Then,
It's just how people see you. Sorry,
Both?
so spoilers for Edge Runners, I should also say. Lulu's watched
Yeah.
it, and it's the best way to deal, like, to relate with her for creating a character. My bad, guys. It's been out for a while
Okay.
now, though, I find.
Boo, I can't do both, huh? General,
General Practitioner does a little bit of everything.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
Okay. Do you have a partner, or do you work alone? Your partner could be trauma team group, an old friend, a possible romantic partner as well, a family member, a secret partner with mob and gang connections, or a secret partner with corporate connections, or you could work alone.
I work alone.
All right. What is your workplace like? It rolled meticulously organized, sharpened, and sterilized. There's sterilized daily in the morning like clockwork. It's not state-of-the-art anymore, but it's comfortable to you. You use your cryo equipment to cool beer. Everything possible is single-use and stored compacted until needed. Not as clean as many of your patients have hoped. Or meticulously organized, sharpened, and sterilized.
Yeah, that one.
Alright.
I play a clean dude.
Who are your main clients? Local fixers, local gangers, corporate execs, local solos, nomads and fixers, or trauma team? So, to go over it again, the local fixers send you clients, the local gangers who protect your work area or home in exchange for medical help, the corporate execs who use you for black project medical work, local solos or other combat types who use you for medical help, local nomads and fixers who bring you wounded clients, or trauma team paramedical work.
What's the second one again?
The second one was, I believe, the gangsters, local gangers who
Oh.
protect your home and work.
Could you go over them again, please?
Nom nom.
Never mind. I'll go. What's the most general?
Local fixers who send you clients, because essentially they would call up a fixture, and the fixture would say, I've got a doctor for that, and send them to you.
Yeah, let's go with that.
And the last one, before we start working on your stats, is where do you get your medical supplies? I'll read them out in a moment. Your medical supplies. Scavenge stashes of medical supplies you find in abandoned city zones. You strip parts from bodies after firefights. You have a local fixer bring you supplies in exchange for medical work. Corporate execs or trauma teams supply you with stuff in exchange for your services. You have a back door into a few corporate or hospital warehouses, or you hit the night markets and score deals whenever you can.
What's the one after fixers?
Corporate execs or trauma teams supply you with stuff in exchange for your services.
Both sound good. The fixers one and the corporate one.
I'd go with the fixer because then you can tie it into the fixer who sends you clients, and you could just say that that's been Cronus.
Okay. Alright.
Okay. And now we're going to hit the next button. Your stats and your handle. Lulu, what's your handle? What do people know you as?
Oh god! No, not names! I'm so bad with names!
It's a code name, so oh god, that's what you want it to be? It's what your patients scream while they're on the table. Oh god, and you just picked it up as a name.
No. Is there a way I can come back to this later?
Yes. Instead, you have 42 points to put into your stats. No stat can start higher than 8.
Or lower than 2.
Or lower than 2. What do you want your intelligence to be? It's not related to your... Intelligence is your education and your book smarts. It's not the main stat that you roll on to do surgeries and medical stuff.
Oh.
It's if you wanted to know, though, like if you wanted later on to get a skill that's like biology, then you need a high intelligence for that.
I think biology might be important, right? As a med tech?
I don't think...
so, yeah.
Yeah, sure, if you want it. What would you like to put that stat at? 8 is the highest it can go.
Like a 7 or an 8. Oh, let's put it at 8 for now.
Next is reflex. This is your handling of guns.
Oh. Low.
Low? If it's low, you also won't be able to do things like dodge bullets. Reflex is, remember too, you're going to want to have some sort of combat stat. Remember how I say in D&D you should never make con your lowest stat? In this game, you either want your reflex or your dex to be decently high, because you're either going to do melee combat or you're going to do ranged combat.
Okay, then, like the 7? No, like a 6? 5?
A 5 in reflex? Okay.
Yeah.
Dex, this is your athletical ability and your ability to do melee combat as well as dodge when someone's trying to hit you.
Oh, I'm probably really bad at that.
So your combat stats aren't looking too great, just as a warning then. And you cannot change these numbers later. Yeah, I recommend having
My
one of
combat
them...
stats suck too.
Yeah, Cronus' suck too, but he's still able to
Mine
do
too.
stuff every now and then.
He blew away like 3 people with his sniper rifle.
I don't know.
That's
I
called
don't know.
luck.
Oof.
I mean,
No,
luck
I mean,
is a
it's a
skill in
stat.
this
Alright,
game.
That's
My
stat.
combat
Yeah.
stats suck too, but Monstrous's combat stats are fucking insane.
Oh,
He
yeah.
doesn't ever hit anything.
And yet
An
she's stuck as a
investigate.
detective.
It's up to you, Lulu, what you want to take, but I do recommend making one of them... Like, I don't recommend dumping both of them, and I definitely recommend having one of them be high.
Okay, so the other one was how reflex
Guns.
my my guns, and then this one is melee.
Yeah.
Do I want to be a jacked therapist? My therapist isn't so jacked though.
Well, then have them have a higher reflex and use a gun.
Okay.
That would actually be body.
Body, well, dexterity is your athletic ability as well.
Yeah.
Body is how muscular you are, Lulu. Dex is how well you can use the muscles you have. So you can be a skinny, like, not muscular person, but still be able to jump really far.
I think I want
wield a
that.
weapon well.
Yeah, I think I'll just do that, and because I'm not good at melee.
Okay, so what do you want your reflex to be then?
What is that? 5?
It's a 5 right now. That's guns, that's bows, because you could use a crossbow or bows and arrows too.
I'll use a regular gun. What's a good
arrows.
number then?
I was
Like,
gonna say
is
bows
8?
and arrows.
Eight means that you're gonna hit things a lot of the time. 5 means that you're gonna consider that the DV is generally if you're at your optimal range, you have to roll higher than a 13 on a 10-sided dice with your additives, right? So with a reflex of 7, you would have to roll on with a reflex of 5, and say you put no skill points into guns, you would have to roll a 8 on a 10-sided dice to be able to hit anything at the best range.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
So you get skills later on, but these are your base stats, and you cannot change them once they're put in. So these ones, your base stats, are really important, but then your skills are going to be different.
Okay, then yeah, I'll go with okay, so are you saying that 7 is the average then?
I'd say 6, 7, 8 are all good ones, but I wouldn't... If you're planning on also dumping your dex, I would not put your reflex as low as a 6. One of them should be high.
Alright, let's put it at 7.
Okay. And for your dexterity, 2 is the minimum.
Dexterity is the melee, right?
And dodging in melee. If someone runs at you with a chainsaw, are you getting an arm cut off, or are you ducking underneath it?
I'm ducking underneath it. Oh, okay, that's actually much more, easier to visualize.
Yeah.
I'll be... this is so confusing!
Don't worry about it too much. This is your first character. If they die, you'll get a chance to make another med tech.
That's true. I'll make... Yeah. I'll put that high, actually, then. Can I also put that at, a 6?
Sure. That's actually pretty good. That way you're able to do both. You've got 27 points remaining. Tech. This one I recommend you put as an 8.
Okay.
That's going to be handling all of your med tech abilities. First aid, surgery, paramedic stuff. Your tech is what you want. You're cool. Because cool is a stat in this. It's how cool are you? How good are you at talking to people? How good are you at dressing up? Things like that.
Oh. How many...
There is another social skill for being empathetic with people and able to hold a conversation as a note. Cool is your ability to persuade them and to look good.
Oh, man. Oh, my therapist is kind of lame.
So what 2?
You could go with a 2 on this one. Yeah, Cronus
Okay.
has a cool of 8, and a lot of people in this party brought cool pretty high.
Okay.
Do you want to have it just remain a 2, as in that you are, a social, inept person? You might understand people if you give yourself a high empathy, but you don't know what's cool. Meaning that your businesswear is, fucking bought at a thrift store and super, out of fashion. You're basically wearing a pinstripe suit as a doctor.
No.
yeah, 'cause
My
Didn't she go
mom
with
dresses
businesswear?
me.
Your mom dresses
Yeah.
you. Alright, so your cool is a 2 you're leaving it as?
Yeah.
Alright,
Yeah.
your willpower. This is a lot of resistance rolls, and I believe it helps decide how much humanity you have. Meaning how much cyberware you can cram into yourself
No,
before you go
that's
cyber.
empathy.
What does will do then? Oh, it's how well you heal?
Yeah, it helps how much HP you have, so also how much you heal
Yeah.
with the medtech thing, and then endurance, I believe.
Yep.
It's that roll.
This is your willpower. It decides how much hit points you have, so this is not one that you want to dump.
Hit points. Okay. A 6.
Okay. Your luck. At the beginning of every session, Lulu, you know how you get inspiration in D&D? At the beginning of every session in Cyberpunk Red, you get a number of points equal to your luck stat that you can add on to a dice roll. So you could add, a +8 to one roll, or a bunch of different ones based on if you went the maximum amount of luck. Do not underestimate luck. You can dump it, and it's not always important, but people with high luck are able to make those, like, really lucky shots and those things.
Mm-hmm.
4?
I also, as a note, for my games of Cyberpunk Red, when I have to determine what's going to hit between two characters and it has an equal chance of hitting, I pick the person with the lower luck stat, as a note, every time.
Oh god! Oh god! I'm not the
so I will be
luckiest
getting hit a
though.
lot.
Again, it's only
So-
it's only if I have to decide between everybody in the party getting struck by something. The person with the lowest luck stat is the one who gets hit.
Oh lord.
Like if you
How
walk
about
into
a
a room and
four?
like there's a squeaky step or something like that, a luck is behind it. Oh, also Lulu, as a
Okay.
note, having a high tech, which you use for like med stuff,
Right.
means that you can repair cars and shit.
Okay,
yeah,
maybe a
what's your
4
luck?
for my luck.
What's your
4
luck?
for my luck.
A 4?
4
Okay.
for my luck.
Your move. This is how many squares a turn you can move.
What's the team's average? I feel like I need to model that after team's average.
Weak
Well, no.
NPCs normally
Don't
have a
take
move.
4.
Weak NPCs normally have a move of 4, so higher than that is generally what you want to take.
Okay,
Yeah, and-
Egg
And,
once
like,
made a
for
character
me, who's
who had a
net runner.
yeah.
I'm usually stationary, so I took 4
yeah.
because I'm not
Oh.
moving around a lot.
Yeah, you are going to want to move around to grab people and save them.
Oh, then what is that then? Like a 7?
6, 7, 8 would be good. Any one of those.
Yeah. Egg once made a
I'll
character
do
with
7.
2 move, as a note, and then immediately regretted it.
I had a move of
yeah.
1 in our last encounter
Oh, yeah.
because of my jacket that I was wearing,
Yeah.
and it was horrible.
I have
Or
4,
just
and
take
I
a
think it's
slow
horrible.
Step back like you're over encumbered and like Fallout or something.
It's always nice to have a higher than lower move. The last 2 stats are your body and your empathy. Your body decides how much health you have and how good you are at withstanding blows. And if you ever need to punch a motherfucker, it decides how much damage it deals, unless you get cyber arms. Your empathy decides how much humanity you have, so it's how much cyberware you can cram into you, and it decides how good you are at like normal conversation with people, as well as reading them.
I want my empathy to be high, and my body. I'm so sorry. What was body again?
It helps decide your hit points, as well as how much you can endure stuff. As well as how much you can punch things.
Probably not too much staff for that one. I'm going to put a 4, if that's alright.
Sure, I don't know how much your end HP are going to be, but you don't want it to be low. When you hit 0 HP in this game, Lulu, you can die immediately, and when you're bleeding out, you have to roll lower than your body stat. So if you are ever bleeding out, and you roll a 4 on a 10-sided dice on your turn, you are dead immediately. A high body means you're more likely to survive.
Okay,
But it also means that you're a little bit more muscular.
okay, what is like a skinny, like toned dude? Like a 6?
I'd say a 6 sounds appropriate. What about you guys?
Okay.
Yeah, probably. We just had a 6.
Yep.
And you've got 6 points left, Lulu, so you could put them all into your empathy and bump that to an 8, or you could put it wherever you'd like, and then we can up something else a little bit if you need. But you've got more stats left.
I would like to put a lot of that into empathy.
How much would you like to put in? Would you like to max empathy?
Yeah.
Okay. And now we
Nice.
need to know your medtech's name.
Oh god! I'm so bad! Hang on,
Do you want me to generate you some handles, just randomly?
Yeah.
Okay.
I suggest Jinx.
Jinx could
I
be a
always-
thing.
Yeah, true.
Jink.
See, it's like a little bit different with Cyberpunk, the way I
All
look
right.
at generating names.
Lulu, you ready?
Yes, I'm ready.
Dare, Push, Brick, Survey, Gene, Brash, Zen, Cable, Zone. Any of those?
There's a lot of X-Men names.
Any of
So-
those, Lulu?
Mm-mm.
Frost, Luck, Prompt, Bait, Bait, Beast, Canine, Aspect, Chalk, Requiem, or Trick.
Hmm.
So think of these as nicknames, not character names.
Yep.
Yeah,
Call
yeah,
signs
yeah.
that-
Any of those, Lulu?
Yeah, but no.
Okay. Ant, fix, mouse, cross, switch, boost, shallow, phase, game, banks.
Um.
What about bandage?
Bandage is so lame. Can I change this later? I can't, right?
Yeah, but by changing your name,
You lose your rep.
you're gonna lose all your rep if you change your name.
Oh, fine.
Could be scalpel. You could just pick a random doctor tool. Stethoscope. You could be scope.
Oh my god, I love Scope.
You want to be
Yeah.
scope? Scope
Yeah.
like the mouthwash.
Badass.
All right.
Yeah.
Scope.
Nice.
Scope like the mouthwash. All right, Lulu, we're nearly done. Now for your skills. How many skill points do you get? Oh, you wanted to pick Korean for your language, right, Lulu?
Yeah.
All right, Lulu. You have a total of 60 skill points.
60s. Oh, I found it right when you said it. Sorry.
Yeah, that's fine. 60 skill points. There are several different categories of skills, okay? Awareness, body, control, education, fighting, martial arts, performance, ranged weapon, social, and technique. Which ones do you want to hear about first?
That was a lot.
It'll be easier once you can sit down.
Yeah. I'm sorry. Like, yeah, I just have stuff I gotta do.
That's
Let's go with the first one.
Awareness. The skills in awareness are concentration, conceal reveal object, lip reading, perception, and tracking.
Ooh,
Because of
not
your
that.
high...
That
What?
Go on.
You have to have 2 points in concentration and perception. Those are already included and put in. Currently, your base in all of them, apart from perception, is 8, and you have a base 10 in perception. Are you going to add any points to up that number?
Probably not. No.
Okay. What do you want to hear about next?
The next one.
Body
After that?
Body skills. This is your athletics, contortionist, dance,
Oh.
endurance, resist torture and drugs, and stealth. Because of your, you have to have a 2 in athletics and a 2 in stealth automatically. Because of your other stats, everything in this category is a 6 apart from athletics and stealth. Is there anything that you would like to put into any of these any of these skills? No skill can go higher than a 6 at character creation, but you can up these later with experience.
Oh, okay. I think I would like. I would like to put points in.
Okay, into which?
I did hear you say something about stealth.
Yes, stealth you currently have an 8 in, and you've got 2 points in it. The points are 1 to 1, and you can go up to a maximum of 6 right now. You have 60 points to spend.
10?
It can't go that high.
How you
It can
doing, y'all?
It can go up to a
I
maximum
think she meant
of
a 10
6.
total, River.
Oh, you want to make it 10 total, so 2 points put into it. For a total of...
Yeah.
Perfect, alright.
Yeah.
At a base 10, you can get past most guards or your parents if you've been grounded, it says.
Uh-huh.
Okay? Is that it for your body skills? You don't want anything else in any of those? Or you don't want to hear about any of the skills?
I've had enough of body skills.
Okay. Control skills. Drive land vehicle. Pilot air vehicle. Pilot sea vehicle. Or riding.
Probably the drive.
Land vehicle?
Yeah.
You currently have a base of 7. How many points do you want to put into it? At base 10, you are the equal of a very good non-professional driver. You know how to handle yourself on the road and how to deal with road rage.
Yeah, actually, that's fine then.
You want to bump it to a 10, so 3 points in it?
Yeah.
Okay. Education skills part 1. There is a lot of these. Accounting, animal handling, bureaucracy, business, composition, criminology, cryptography, deduction, base education, gambling, library search, tactics, and wilderness survival. Everything in this category is currently an 8, apart from your base education, which is a 10 because you have to have 2 points into it. Meaning that that's the equivalent of a basic college education, meaning that you have much more education than the average person in Night City. If you were to bump that to a base 14, you'd have a master's or a doctorate. But you probably don't have one because of the state of education in Night City. You're as smart as someone who does.
Yeah, I want to be the smartest.
Alright. So if I bump that up to a 14, you would be at 6 education, and that is the max.
That's perfect.
Perfect. Alright. Anything else in education, like gambling, business, bureaucracy, or anything?
Gambling.
Composition. Composition is the skill for writing songs, articles, or stories. At a base of 10, you can produce a saleable work, and people will even commission you for work. You have 8 right now in it. Thank you so much, a button. Yo, let's go. Yeah, we're making a character. Thank you so much for the subscription. Hell yeah, and congrats on your 3-month sub. Because of that, everybody in this game is getting 1 extra IP tonight so far.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hey, yo, let's go!
What was the 3 that you listed? Again, like, specifically for me?
I'm gonna go over it again one more time, over the whole list, okay?
Do my best.
Accounting, animal handling, bureaucracy, business, composition, criminology, cryptography, deduction, gamble, library search, tactics, and wilderness survival.
Bureaucracy. What is bureaucracy?
Skills for dealing with bureaucrats, cutting red tape, and knowing who to talk to in a bureaucracy, how to reach them, and how to extract information. You currently have an 8. At a base 10, you've been around the block a few times and know how to deal with bureaucrats to avoid getting trapped in red tape.
Yeah, let's go with that one. Like, maybe bump it up to 10?
Sure. At a 14, you've worked with bureaucracies long enough to start unraveling an organization's secrets. You know how to expedite orders, make sure your papers end up on the right desks, and you can even block other people's requests with corps and government officials. That's 14. Did you just want to go to 10 or to 14?
Like, 10.
Okay. Anything else from education, or are you done here?
I did, like there was one other one, but I forget. I'm so sorry. Whoops. I had like 2 other ones that I was interested in.
Which one?
Library.
Library search? This is skill of using databases, the data pool, libraries, and other compiled information sources to find facts. You currently have an 8. At a base 10, you can use all databases and even search libraries and physical manifests of information. At 14, you could easily access the Library of Congress if it was still there, and find rare facts pertaining to old subjects.
Yes. I would like to put it to, 10.
Okay. Anything else?
There was one other one.
Remember, you can level these up later on using IP. And we're not even halfway through the list yet, Lulu.
I'm sorry.
It's fine.
I'm doing my best.
It's fine. Keep going on.
Yeah.
That's it.
Oh,
I forget what the other one I wanted, and it's going to take me a while to remember it.
Next up, Lulu, is your education for languages. You start with a base 10 because of your +2 that you have to take in street slang. This is the language that everybody speaks. It's the equivalent of common in D&D. You also,
Right.
because you are Korean, start with 4 ranks in the Korean language, putting you currently in Korean at a base 12. This means that you can speak the language to get well enough to get by on the street, but you don't understand a lot of the slang. At 14, you're a fluent speaker of the language, and most people grew up, you assume, speaking the language. You could even, I think... Oh no skill can be higher than 6, so you could only get to a 14 at creation if you wanted to increase your language in Korean or street slang.
Can I increase this later?
Yes.
Yeah, then it's fine.
Okay. Education Logical Expert is currently you only have your home. You can also add more languages and educations and such. So now this is Education Local Expert Skills. You are an expert around your home. You currently have a base 10 in that because it forces you to put a +2 into it. You're going to be picking a specific location in Night City for it, which wouldn't be larger than a single neighborhood or community. But at what you're at right now, in that area, you know it pretty well, where to go to get whatever you need, where to avoid, and what the local public factions are like. Did you want any more points in that?
I'm at a pretty good number for that, so no, I don't think so.
Okay. Education Science Skills. There are no starting skills in this category. You have to make them up.
Oh.
Meaning that if you wanted to make up biology or any sciences, like history or anything, this is where you would do it. Do you want to make up... Okay, what skills do you want to make up?
But I wanna learn biology.
Okay. You have a base 8 in it because it is based off of intelligence. How many points are you putting into it?
Can I max it out to 14?
Yes, you
So
could.
smart.
You'll have to put 6 points into it, meaning that you are well trained in the science and the level of having a master's. You're rarely stumped by problems relating to your science and could be well respected in your field.
Yeah.
Okay, as a note, other options that it recommends is things like geology, mathematics, physics, zoology, anthropology,
God.
chemistry, and history.
Oh God.
But you're just doing biology for now, correct?
Yeah.
Perfect.
Chemistry is also pretty good if you're messing with med chem stuff.
What's good?
Chemistry might not be a bad pick as well, he says.
Yeah, that's what I want to do too.
Okay, and how many points do you want in chemistry?
I also want to max that out.
Okay, we haven't even gotten to your medtech stuff. You're at 35
Oh.
points remaining so far. Remember, these are stuff
Oh,
that you
okay.
can do later on and create later, too.
Oh, yeah, then I guess it's not that important. I do want to, like, max out my med stuff then.
Let me
So I'm
leave
gonna
it.
do that.
Let me leave it the way it is for now with biology and chemistry, and you can go back and take stuff out if you've overspent. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, so now
Trying to be a potioneer.
now your fighting skills: brawling, evasion, and melee weapons. You have to have 2 in brawling and 2 in evasion. That's already been calculated in, meaning that you have a base 8 in brawling and evasion and a base 6 in melee weapon. You doing anything in fighting skills?
Probably not. I want to leave it at that. That seems kind of good.
Next is fighting martial arts skills. You have a base 6 in all of them, but you can't do any of them unless you put at least 1 point in them. The options are Aikido, Karate, Judo, or Taekwondo.
Taekwondo.
If you want points in Taekwondo, as a note, martial arts are difficult and they have a ×2, meaning for every 1 point you put into Taekwondo, it costs 2 skill points.
Oh.
And also,
Then it's fine.
your base stat of 6 in dexterity means that you are not good at it normally.
Oh, then it's fine.
Okay. Performance skills now. Acting. Your acting has a base of 2.
Oh my God, I'm so bad.
Are you putting any points into acting?
No.
Your performance playing instrument. Are you going to put any points into any instruments? As a note, the base is 2. No? Okay.
No.
Alright. Your ranged weapon skills. And I recommend you put points into one of these things. Archery, if you wanted to use bows and crossbows. Auto fire, if you wanted to have an assault rifle firing at, max speed. It is more expensive. RO Fire is a ×2, as a note, by the way. Handgun for pistols and SMGs. Heavy weapons for rocket launchers and things like that. And lastly, shoulder arms, which is shotguns, assault rifles, and sniper rifles.
The handgun one is that ×2? I forget.
It is not. Handgun is easy to take.
Yeah.
How many points do you want into it?
Like an average.
At a base 10, you know how to maintain and accurately fire handguns, SMGs in single-shot mode, and other small firearms. You would have to put 3 points to get to a base 10.
Yeah, 10.
Okay. Are you doing any more ranged weapons? Handguns are only good at close range. They're kind of useless if you're shooting anything on the other side.
Oh.
Shoulder arms. I always recommend, if you don't know what gun you want to use, that you take shoulder arms, because it gives you access to shotguns, assault rifles, and sniper rifles, which are good at all ranges.
Yeah, I want that one.
3 points into that as well for a base 10?
Yes.
Okay. Social skills, Lulu. Social skills now.
Yeah.
Bribery. You have a base 2, because bribing people is based off of cool. Conversation. You have a base 10 because having a normal conversation with someone is based off of empathy.
Oh, okay.
Human perception. You have a base 10 because it's based off of empathy. These are things that you had to put 2 points into as well automatically. Interrogation, persuasion, personal grooming, streetwise trading, and wardrobe and style are all cool-based skills, so they all suck for you.
Yeah, I don't want to be cool at all. I don't think I need to do any of that. I don't think I want any of that.
We are at the last skill category then. Technique. Technique skills. Ready? Here I go. Air vehicle tech. Basic tech. Cyber tech, which, if you want to install cyberware in people, is important.
Oh, yeah.
Demolitions. Electronics and security tech. First aid. Forgery. Land vehicle tech. Paint, draw, and sculpt. Paramedic.
Oh god, way too much.
Photography and film. Pick lock. Pickpocket. Sea vehicle tech. And weapons tech. You are pretty good at all of these things naturally. Every one of them has a base 8 in them, apart from first aid, which you're starting as a base 10, because the game makes you put 2 points into it automatically. We are nearly done making Lulu's character. After this, she just has to buy stuff.
Yeah.
Before you leave this page, River, just because I apparently can't find it because I'm stupid, can you give me the cryptography description?
Cryptography? Of course, yes. A skill of encrypting and decoding messages. At a base 10, you've learned how to code your messages well enough to keep the average person from figuring out what you're saying or writing, and you can crack basic codes. At 14, you have a lot of practice cracking codes and communicating in code. You could work for the CIA or any other secret service and get along fine. At a base 18, you're a master of cryptography. There's no code or encryption out there that you can't crack given some time, and when you encode something, you can be sure no one's going to be decoding it without a professional cryptography team. I'm guessing what you're putting a lot of points into coming up.
Yeah, I didn't really know the application or think of the application of that when I made this character. So, yeah, maybe.
All right, Lulu.
It's good to know. Thank you.
Lulu, out of your technique skills, what do you want to put some points into?
And you said that the first aid kit was already 10?
Yep, first aid is already at 10. At a base 10 for first aid, you know, you have basic first aid training and know how to handle injuries in the field. When someone calls for a doctor in an emergency, you're not the best choice, but you can get the job done.
Oh.
Damn.
I actually recommend not putting points into the first aid because paramedic does all the same things.
And it's
And
more
it's a team
expensive.
version.
Paramedic is more expensive. It takes, it's ×2. So every skill point you put in paramedic, you have to put 2 in.
But paramedics is good, no?
Paramedic is good.
Especially for a medtech.
Yep.
Yeah, I'm gonna go with that.
Okay, how many points do you want to put into it? A max of 6 is how much the roll can go up to, and that would cost you 12 of your 29 remaining points.
Yeah.
You want to go
Let's
all the
do
way
it.
up? All right, 6
I'm
right
gonna
in.
go all the way up.
You've got 17 points remaining.
There was like one other thing I can't
Cybertech,
really.
probably. The one about dealing with cybernetics?
Yeah. Is there anything like health related aside from that one? I think there was one more.
Only first aid that's health related.
Really? Not like sciencey either.
Nope, unless you wanted to make up another science skill. There was demolitions, electronic security tech, photography, film, paint, draw, sculpt, basic tech, which is working with regular things. Huh?
Let's. I'm going to do a.
Cybertech?
Yeah.
You've got 17 points. You can put a max of 6. It is not times 2. How much do you want to put in?
I'll max it out.
You have 11 points remaining.
Wasn't there a thing that we I think I'm done with like putting the points in that part. I think we can like start going back.
Sure. Where do you want to go back to?
The thing where we said we're gonna come back to this.
We never did. We just said that we might delete things if you overspent. You've underspent. You still have 11 points.
I think she was talking about coming back to the science skills under education.
Yeah.
Did you want to add more? Because you've currently got biology and chemistry both at 6.
And that's the max, right? What?
Yep.
Wasn't there other one? Is there anything like body related in I think education or something to do with chemistry? I think it was like in the same list of that as that.
There is no other list for education sciences. You make up your own.
Okay, then I guess I'll up my I don't really know where to put the rest of the 11.
You could up your guns. Being able to shoot stuff is always a good thing. Or you could just spend the rest into Taekwondo, even though you're not great at it.
I'll do the gun thing then, but I don't know where else to put it because I'm trying to think of the character too.
Do you want to max out your shoulder arms and handgun?
Yeah.
Okay, doing so, you still have 5 points. You could max out your invasion, so this way when people try to punch you, you're good at dodging it.
Yeah. Let's do that.
Okay, you have 1 point remaining after getting to a base 12 of evasion. 1 point.
My empathy's already all like
base 10.
maxed out, right?
No, your empathy skills are conversation and human perception. You've only got a 10 in those. You got 1 point left.
I don't know. I don't know. Put it in cool.
Put it in one of the cool skills. How about personal grooming? You have 1 point in personal hygiene.
Oh God.
Did you want that? Sure, your personal hygiene is now a 3, you stinky scope.
Oh God, no.
You don't want to be a stinky girl.
You smell like the dentist's office.
Oh no.
Oh God. Wait, that's not right.
Well, you wanted your cool to be low, Lulu. We'd have to go back and change your base stats if you wanted it to be changed now.
Are you telling me that personal hygiene is equal to cool?
Yep.
I mean, I would hope so.
Personal grooming is your
rolls
skill. Yeah, your personal grooming is your skill of knowing proper grooming, hairstyling, etc. to maximize your physical attractiveness.
Oh my God. God damn it, I need to be cool! Oh God!
I thought the detached therapist wasn't cool.
I know.
Damn! Well,
Catching strays before you're even in the game.
Jesus Christ.
As a note, at the level you're at, you can't even do your own makeup. You probably don't even know how, you probably don't brush your teeth daily and shit. Yeah, a base 10. A base 10 is you know how to keep yourself looking good. You know a few beauty routines. You can style your own hair and do your own makeup.
Wait, I didn't know. I didn't know that was a thing.
I told you it was related to shit like that.
I'm sorry. Can I go back and put that to 10? Oh, this is ridiculous.
So even if you were to spend, like, bring it up to a 6, like with 6 points into it, because you kept your cool as a 2, that only puts you to 8. Meaning...
That's still pretty good.
It still means you can't do your own makeup and shit. Or style your own hair.
Or if you do, it probably looks pretty jank.
Oh my god, can I... that needs to change. It needs to be a 10.
You can start Lulu, you can spend experience on it.
Alright, I'll do that. I'm gonna learn how to take care of myself. It's my wife. My wife did everything for me.
Her character, yeah. When his wife got kidnapped, the character just was like, "How do I turn on this shower?"
Oh
my god!
I can't function without my wife.
Yeah. Lulu's doctor really cannot function without their lover. That got kidnapped.
I think it's good.
That's why they want to find him so badly.
Now to buy your gear. Now to buy your gear, Lulu. I'm sorry, players, that we're taking a little long with this. We can go a little bit longer tonight too. Lulu, for weapons, I recommend buying some kind of handgun and some kind of shoulder arm. You have $2,550.
She disconnected.
She disconnected.
Lost connection. Probably going back to.
Yeah.
Shit.
Welcome back.
Lulu, hi. Are you on your computer now?
Yes, I'm on my laptop.
Okay, good.
Yay.
I am going to stream my screen in Discord, just because I'm going to finish making your sheet for you. Okay, Lulu, can you see?
Yeah.
Okay. So, you have 2,550 eddies to buy weapons and gear with, and then 800 eddies worth to buy free fashion and fashion wear. Alright? Let's start with your weapons. I recommend buying either a shotgun, assault rifle, or sniper rifle, or, and a handgun, or one or the other. There's a lot of different options, so which do you want to start with, handguns or assault rifles?
Handguns.
Okay. For handguns, you can go with medium, heavy or very heavy pistol to start with, or you could go with any version of the SMGs.
Oh god, I don't know. I'm gonna be honest with you, I have no clue. You should probably do this for me.
I'm just gonna give you base weapons then, okay?
Yeah.
Do you want to shoot lots or shoot one big damaging bullet?
Let's do... What do we put on,
a very heavy pistol is
thing?
a good solid gun. You shoot once a turn, it deals 4d6 worth of damage, which is
yeah,
enough
but
that it generally penetrates armor.
if I can land my shots, that is, right?
You've got a really good base in handgun.
Okay, then we'll go with that.
Okay. And then do you want an assault rifle, a sniper rifle, or a shotgun? Shotgun functions at the same ranges as a pistol, but you can shoot a shell so it hits an area in front of you. Assault rifles are pretty versatile and they're decent at almost every range.
Yeah, that one.
Which one? Assault rifle?
The versatile one?
Yeah. As a note, this is the Sanru Hello Cutie. You can buy this handgun later on.
My character does not have anything to do with that.
Alright, you want to do an
now.
assault rifle then?
Yeah.
Okay. And did you
appreciate
also
the
want to
attempt,
buy
bro.
a shotgun, or is that good?
That's good.
Do you want to buy any melee weapons, just in case you get stuck in melee?
Is there a thing, the brass knuckles thing?
You want to buy brass knuckles?
Is it there?
Hey, you can do that.
I would call that just a light melee weapon, if you wanted to buy them.
How much is it?
$50.
Sure. I'll get that.
Sure.
Alright. Can I save the rest of my money?
No. This cash over here, this cash over here vanishes. This cash doesn't. But it's really hard to buy stuff in this game. For instance, you actually cannot buy an assault rifle without calling up a fixer to do so, because it's $500.
Okay.
So I recommend that you do finish buying. I'm just going to buy you enough ammo that you shouldn't have to worry about it now, okay?
Oh, I have to buy ammo too?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yep. So I'm going to buy you 50 very heavy pistol bullets. Okay? And then I'm
Okay.
going to buy you 100 rifle rounds. Armor! There's a lot of cool clothing, or I can give you something base and decent to start with.
Will my cool clothing up my cool stats?
Actually, yes, there are certain clothing that does give bonuses to personal grooming and shit like that. And you can buy stuff like shower in a can, where all you do is you throw the can down like a grenade and poof, you're showered.
I remember you talking to me about it, yeah.
Yeah, so there's a
You
lot
get
of...
I always imagined it being like the health spray from Resident Evil.
Yeah.
You just kind of like spray it all around you.
That could work too. There's also, Lulu, for instance, if you wanted to get clothing and armors, there's the, like, stuff like this. If you wanted to buy specific stuff, but you might want to look through all that later on, because there's a lot of it.
She can also get chem skin, chem hair, and the light tattoos to up her coolness.
That's true.
So, what do you want to buy for now, Lulu?
Something to up my coolness,
Well,
and
this is
also the
armor.
shower can. Shower
is-
in a can. Oh,
this is
okay.
armor.
I
You'll want to
honest-
look through most of this on your own time, likely. Do you want just basic good armor?
Yes, please.
Okay, I'm going to give you a light armor jack in the body and in the head. Cyberware. Do you want any cybernetics? Cyberware, are you going to get chromed out? This could be...
Probably not.
There is stuff that helps out doctors, like a chemical analyzer you can get on your tongue so you can taste something and tell what chemical it is.
Oh God!
There's built-in medtech scanners that you could have pop out of your cyber arm. There's having cyber hands, so you can have an air hypo, so a needle come out of your finger and then inject people with like whatever you want.
Yeah, I was thinking of that. Like maybe does it have to be both hands or can it just be one hand? I
can
want
just get-
one cool med hand.
You can get one cyber hand. Yeah, let's grab a cyber hand for you. So
Yeah.
cyber hand is.
Don't forget
going
cyber
to-
fingers.
Yep, you'll have to get
Yeah.
cyber fingers first. So there are two
Oh.
different ones that you can get. Okay. The Dynalar Modular Finger Enthusiast Cyber Hand or the Modular Finger Cyber Hand.
I already have modular fingers.
The difference...
You want to make trade?
The difference is, Lulu, the Dynalar Module Finger, that Cyber Hand has 8 fingers on it. Meaning that you can put up to 8 different cyber fingers, and as a note, you could get that upgraded later on to get even more.
So much room for activities.
Yep.
I don't know if I need that many fingers.
This is if you wanted the Dynalar, what it would look like with 8 fingers.
What would I
Basically
do
turns
with the
your-
other 3?
Well, this guy,
It turns your hand into a modular tool. To
Yeah.
put other tools
Oh.
this guy has a lighter in this one, an air hypo in this one, that's the needle, a ballpoint pen in this one, a dart gun in this one, a flashlight, a homing tracer, a lockpick, and then the
No.
regular finger is the 8th.
All
so that's if
right,
you-
I'm sold.
So you want the
Swiss Army
8-finger
hand.
one, or do you want the 5-finger cyber hand?
What does a 5-finger do?
The 5-finger is just the same. It's just you only have 5
Oh.
fingers.
Oh. Well, if it's the same, I'd want it the 8-fingered one.
And
You
I
want the
don't
8
think-
fingers?
I don't
Alright.
think I don't think the 5-finger one can be upgraded to have more fingers.
Oh no.
8?
So are you telling me that if I get the 8-finger, I can up it to 10?
Potentially.
Yeah, I'll go with the 8.
8. Alright, left or right?
What hand do you keep the ring on? Is
Left.
it the
Your
left?
left. Well,
Or am I
technically,
right?
technically you
Left
keep
for
it on the
marriage.
non-dominant hand. So if your character's
Oh,
left-handed, it would
wait.
be on their right hand.
Oh,
no,
you're right.
technically,
I
engagement
thought it was
is
the blood
right.
vein.
Engagement is
right.
right. Marriage is left because left is closer to the heart.
Ah.
Okay, so then
Yep.
right.
Okay. You'll now need to buy the individual fingers. Let's look up the fingers. You also have $1,000 left. Alright, there's the Air Hypo Cyber Finger, the Bullet Ballpoint Cyber Finger, the Bullet Storage. I'm just gonna stop saying Cyber Finger. Air Hypo Ballpoint, Bullet Storage, Dart Gun, Flashlight, Homing Tracer, Laser Pointer, Lighter, Lockpick, Microphone, Mini Air Supply, One-Shot Special Cyber Finger, Spray Paint, Squirt, or Wire Kiter / Scissors.
Don't ask.
Oh.
What do you wanna learn about?
Can I please learn about the squirt finger?
Teach her about squirt.
The squirt finger? Alright, the squirt finger. It can dispense and spray various liquids, such as hand sanitizer, perfume, or Continental Brand's barbecue kibble dressing. If loaded with acid, if you try to load the finger with acid, it will corrode and be destroyed.
I want a hand sanitizer finger. Yeah, let's get a squirt finger.
It's just a squirt gun.
Alright, you got a squirt.
good.
You got a squirt finger, Lulu. $900 left and 7 more fingers.
Yeah.
Don't forget the air hypo. Air hypos are important.
Air
What
hypo
does that
is probably
do?
the most important.
The
That's how
air
you
hypo
inject your.
is an air hypo concealed in the cyber finger. An air hypo is an easy-to-use drug distribution platform which uses a quick burst of compressed air to force a drug through the skin. Allows user to use an action to administer a single dose of the desired drug to a willing target, or, if you wanted to drug unwilling people, make a melee weapon attack to administer a single dose to an unwilling target on a hit instead of dealing damage.
Yeah, I'm digging it.
As a note, reloading the air hypo with a dose of your desired drug isn't an action, meaning that reloading this is not an action to do. You just reload it with any drug that you want.
Okay.
Air hypo finger?
Yeah.
Okay. Anything else? You've got 6 fingers remaining that you could put stuff on, and $800 with to do it.
Hey, River.
Hi, I'm River.
Air hypo.
Are you gonna give her any extra to make up for the fact that we've been playing for a while?
No.
Aw.
Meaning that it's up to you if you want to pay her more, Cronus.
Air hypo as medtech.
But we are establishing you likely know her. You likely know her. Yes, you do have to separately buy or craft the drugs, which Lulu can do.
Can you increase the quality of your stream, because it's very of the screen share, because it's very blurry and I can't read it.
I cannot. You might want to watch on Twitch.
Yeah, that's a bitrate thing.
Twitch might not help.
I cannot help.
Yeah, no, you won't be able to see it either way.
Yeah.
From speaking from like trying to stream it for Donnie, it's better to just like have player input as well as.
So I'll go over it again.
read off.
Ballpoint, bullet storage, flashlight, homing tracer.
Flashlight.
You want a flashlight? It's a flashlight concealed within your cyber finger. All right, very good. You can also, by the way, you don't have to fill out all of the cyber fingers. You start with 8 regular ones as a note. So you already have your 8 fingies already, and now 3 of them are special. Okay.
Oh. Ballpoint, so I can sign and write down my clients.
Okay, $600 left.
600. Okay. Do I need lighter? Microphone. Can I record stuff with my finger?
Yes.
I could tell you, Lulu,
a microphone
you
connected to. It's a microphone. It's a microphone
Give me
connected
the
to
microphone.
a linked agent, meaning that your cell phone or another recording device concealed in the cyber finger.
Give me the microphone finger now.
Okay, you've got the microphone finger.
I replay it back to hear my wife's voice.
2, 3, 4, 5. You've got 3 special fingies remaining.
Okay.
There's the one-shot special cyber finger.
You also have 3 other, well, technically, I guess 2 other categories of purchasing options.
As a note, Lulu, the one-shot special cyber finger, it holds a single. It's essentially the same as a heavy pistol. So you roll this with handgun to hit. Capable of firing non-basic ammunition, so you could keep like a single incendiary bullet in your finger and set people on fire with it. Or you could shoot them with spray paint, not spray paint, but like a paintball that reduces their armor, or have an armor-piercing finger. The advantage is, Lulu, is that the pistol does not need a check to be concealed if you wear an 8-fingered glove over your cyber hand.
8-fingered.
Are you so wait? That's gonna be useless if I wear an 8-fingered cyber
No,
glove.
no, because they won't
Or
know
my
that you've
cyber
got.
hand.
They won't know that you've got a gun hidden in your finger.
Oh.
There's also wire cutter and scissors.
Yeah,
You want the
yeah.
wire cutter? Okay. What is that? You got 2 fingies left. Lock pick. You are weirdly good at picking locks. You've got a base 8 in it because of your tech
I
stat.
am. Alright.
Are you gonna pick a lock pick finger too?
Yeah, yeah.
All right, you got 1 finger left and $350.
That's to get into people's wallets while they're passed out on the surgery table.
No.
Pickpocket.
Do you want to take the gun finger? There's also a bullet storage cyber finger, meaning that you can hold 2 rounds of any type ammunition hidden in your finger.
Yeah.
You also haven't gotten to the gear menu.
Yeah, well,
Don't spend all your money.
can I just have my regular pinky then?
Yeah, your 8th
I'll get it
finger is
later.
normal. Your 8th finger is normal. All right, regular gear, Lulu. Regular gear, Lulu. There is a lot that we're gonna have to go
Oh
through.
God.
I recommend that you buy an agent
Okay.
because that's
Cell phone.
your cell phone. It's really important. You don't really need an air hypo because you've got one in your finger.
I would recommend MedTech bag.
You also don't need an audio recorder because you have one in your finger. Did you want to buy any drugs like black lace or blue glass?
I can make
Or
that,
boost.
right?
Yeah, you can make it with your
Or-
chemistry, I'd say.
Do I have a bag? Does it?
Do you want to buy a backpack? It's a carry-all. $20.
Yeah.
Okay.
There's
Yeah.
also a separate thing for MedTech's called a MedTech bag.
Yeah, we'll get to that. Any
Ooh.
drugs that you want to
I
buy?
don't think she has enough for that.
No.
Yeah, she doesn't
No,
have
no
enough
drugs?
of it.
No.
All right. You want to buy a computer?
Yeah.
For the hentai.
No.
For the tie-in.
Duct tape?
Titan.
No.
Elfline's online subscription?
No.
Fucking knew it. Every time. Every time.
You don't need to buy a flashlight. You've already got one in your finger.
That's so
You will.
good.
Did you want to buy any glow paint to squirt out of your finger? You don't have anything in your to load your squirt finger with. You want to buy glow paint so you can shoot paint at your finger?
No.
Shower in a can.
You want to buy a grapple gun?
Yeah.
Okay, you've got $80 left. Handcuffs,
No.
inline skates,
What is that?
roller skates,
No.
inflatable bed and sleeping bag.
Yeah.
It's $20. You got 60 remaining. You want to buy a live chicken?
That sleeping bag's gonna come in handy.
You want to buy a live chicken,
No.
Lulu? You want to buy a live
No.
fish? Well, you don't need a lockpicking set because you've already got one with your cyber finger. To buy a med scanner, it'd be 1,000, and a med tech bag would be 100. You do not have the money for that right now.
Oh my God.
I will give her the money for those since I know her.
Okay, then when you
Yay.
get started, you'll be able to. Do you want to buy any memory chips to keep your recordings of your wife on?
Oh my God. Yes.
Okay, how many do you
Aw.
want? They're $10 each. You've got $60 remaining.
Well,
I
I'll
just have
make
a-
it
I
count.
just have a question for Lulu.
Yeah.
Does your wife know that you're recording her?
All right, Lulu, I bought
You
you
don't
one
have to say
memory
like
chip.
that.
I bought you one memory chip, okay?
Yeah. I'll make it count.
Would you like to buy a
Should label
personal
it.
care pack, Lulu? It's a toothpaste-loaded toothbrush, all-body wet wipes, deliberatory
Yeah.
paste, and a comb.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay? You're just not good at using that.
No, that's not true.
You got $30 remaining. You want to buy any road flares? Or rope? Or, no, you can't buy lipstick, too expensive. Or would you like to buy any shower in a cans?
Yeah.
Classic clean or fresh pine?
Fresh pine.
What-
Okay, it's
What
$10
about Irish
for
Spring?
one. Irish Spring isn't out yet.
Oh.
Irish Spring was specific to that region that we were in those godforsaken woods.
Do you want fresh? You want a fresh pine or classic clean, Lulu? And they're $10
Fresh
each.
pine, please.
Okay, you've got
Just one.
Just one. Okay, $20 left. Do you want to buy Smash? It's drugs.
No.
Solid,
No drugs.
Solid perfume. Salve oil. It's a lubricant. Industrial, medical, or personal. The cans all look exactly the same, by the way. Here's what they all look like. This is the medical.
Yeah.
Don't
What?
confuse industrial lubricant with personal lubricant. You'll have a bad time.
Uh-oh.
Oh my god. Now now that description makes so much more sense.
Yeah, look at the cans. You can see them all there.
Yeah.
Wow.
Probably not.
Okay.
Wow.
Shit.
Fun fact: a lot of industrial lubricants are highly toxic to humans.
You want to buy an umbrella or Tritty Fizz?
What?
Tritty Fizz. You want to buy a can of Tritty Fizz?
No.
Look, this is what it looks like.
No. No,
It's
thank
got
you.
flavors like Blood Rain, Elf
No, thank
Wine's
you.
Elixir, Solar Flare, and Lightning.
No.
Ernest, you're
No.
telling me
Ooh,
I've been
lightning.
using this motor oil for the wrong purpose?
Wait, have you been taking my motor oil, Ouija?
Do you want to buy an umbrella?
I wouldn't be surprised.
No.
You
Wait.
sure?
To hold the umbrella over my head as I lament and I think about my wife.
As a note, Lulu, the umbrella negates the armor blading effects of when it's acid rain outside, and if you want to resist the effects of blood rain when it happens, you have a +2 to resist torture and drugs.
Yes,
Wait,
blood
when
rain.
does blood rain happen?
I've been rolling on the weather effects, so not yet.
No, but how is that
that's
described in the
okay.
weather? I need to go look at that book.
Yeah. There. Do you want me to describe blood rain to you really quickly? Hold on.
Yeah.
Okay. Those of you who've been in Night City for a while have probably experienced a blood rain. Let me just find it.
It's delicious. Kind of like cranberry juice.
So as a note, these are the types of strange weather that happen in Night City every now and then. Radioactive windstorm, ash storm, flooding, blood rain, acid rain, deadly thunderstorm, inversion smog, cold snap or heat wave, dust storm, and blackout. Which one did you guys want to hear about? Blood rain? Let me start with blood rain.
Yeah.
An after effect of the
Dust storm.
Fourth Corporate War, blood rain is a greasy pinkish red form of precipitation known to carry various caustic substances, toxins, and radioactive particles. On a 1d6, it acts just like acid rain, although it smells much worse. On a 4 to 6, once per minute, anyone exposed to blood rain without protection, you act as if you've been dosed with a vial of biotoxin.
Oof.
Okay, yeah. I thought originally it was like you could also get diseased from it. But no, the biotoxin thing makes more sense.
There's also
Fun.
things like inversion smog and blackout.
Yeah, what's inversion smog? Is that like that Simpsons episode? The
Despite
Halloween
the
episode?
switchover from gasoline to Chew 2, intense smog, as thick as pea soup, remains a problem in Night City due to lax regulations, regular fires, and industrial toxins filling the atmosphere. Treat anyone who spends more than 1 minute in inversion smog without nasal figures and anti-smog breathing masks or similar device as if you've been exposed to a vial of poison.
That sounds fucking horrid.
Yeah, welcome to the bad
Wow.
weather. Anyways, Lulu, would you like to buy an umbrella?
Yeah.
What's an umbrella gonna do?
I would have invested in an anti-smog mask.
Actually, is an umbrella actually a good counter for some of those?
Yeah, an umbrella. An
Yeah.
umbrella gives you protection from acid rain and a +2 to resist the effects of blood rain.
Oh, wow.
It also comes in a variety of colors and styles. All right,
Black,
Lulu,
please.
you got $10 left. You gonna save it, or you want to find one more $10 thing to buy on this list?
One more $10 thing to buy on the list.
You want to buy Tritty Fizz?
Huh?
Do you want to buy Tritty Fizz?
No.
Do you want to buy any of the Sawvile lubricants?
No.
Oh, as a note, there is a you could get a body pillow of Adam Smasher, Boa Wayland, or Morgan Blackhand for $100.
I highly
Nice.
recommend the Adam
I-
Smasher one.
I think I'm going to. I think I'm going to save my money.
Okay, you're gonna save it.
Yeah.
Okay,
got 10
now for
bucks
your
to my
fashion
name.
wear, Lulu. Fashion and fashion wear. So, you wanted to buy business. Do you want me to just get you a full set of business wear?
Oh, I thought it came naturally. Yeah.
Nope. Okay, so Lulu, to buy a business wear bottom, it will cost $500 out of your $800 budget.
Okay.
Are you buying business wear bottoms? As a note, let's compare. Bohemian bottoms are $50.
I don't. No. I gotta wear my business wear.
It's expensive. You're gonna business wear
You
bottoms.
can't afford business wear.
She can. Business wear bottoms, $500. You have pants. Do you want to buy the
Okay.
business wear top? It's $50 for a shirt.
Yeah.
Okay. You cannot afford business wear shoes. They are $500. You cannot afford business wear glasses. They are $500.
My glasses!
You can't afford. Did you want me to put back the bottoms so you can have your business glasses?
Just no pants.
Well, she could buy your pants from a different genre of
Oh,
clothing.
right.
Can I? Okay. Yeah, my glasses are important.
Okay. In that case, there's a lot of other clothing options, and there's cool stuff like you get turn-on, show-off nails, a kill display,
No.
light tattoos, a
No.
mood eye.
No,
when you're
no,
angry, your
no.
eyes turn red.
No, none of that stuff. Find me slacks.
You want slacks? Just regular pants? Leisure wear bottoms is $100. You want those?
Yeah.
Or you
Wait,
can
leisure
get-
wear? Are they slacks? No, I need slacks. I need their business wear outfit.
Leisure wear
As
is
cheap as
comfort,
possible.
agility, and athleticism. Lulu, I'm sorry, I don't think that you can really afford slacks.
Ooh.
That's impossible. I'm a therapist. I should be able to afford this.
Well, actually, so as a note, to buy anything out of the business wear category, you have to call a fixer. There's no stores that sell it remaining.
No, there's no way I am pulling up to the boss fight in in leisure wear.
No, just go business casual.
Lulu, you could buy the homeless, ragged, and vagrant version
No!
of slacks. Meaning
Yeah, sure, yeah.
I will not humor this.
I'm sorry, Lulu, you can't afford it. There's nothing I can do.
What do you do? I'll go naked. Is there a closest thing to a business casual? I forget who mentioned it.
I guess generic
It was
chic.
me. Yeah, business casual.
Generic chic. Generic
Monsters.
chic is standard, colorful, and modular. That's going to be the closest you can get in your price range.
Yeah.
Yeah. Fine.
You're not wearing any
There
shoes.
you go.
God damn it. Get me some fine looking shoes, wife.
I'm sorry, you can't afford them. Would you like to buy generic
Your wife has
chic
been kidnapped. I'm
footwear?
sorry.
Would you like to buy some light up Skechers, Lulu?
No!
Dude, in Night City, light up Skechers would be like exponentially expensive.
Oh, absolutely.
Original Skechers?
Lulu,
Damn.
are you gonna buy generic chic footwear for $20?
Are these the Skechers?
They're basically Walmart brand shoes, whatever you're buying.
Oh, God.
Lulu, we can get you better gear later.
What was that?
We can get
Hello.
you better gear later.
Your eighth
Alright.
Life hasn't been good since your wife was
It's gonna-
kidnapped.
Chad is roasting you, Lulu.
Oh, don't roast me. Roast the guy that kidnapped my wife.
Oh,
We
we
don't
plan
even
to.
know
We have a
you right
steak
now.
just for him.
Oh, yeah.
You haven't even met us right now.
Oh my
Gonna
god.
be great.
My wife.
She's gonna buy those 1, 2.
So,
buckle my
Lulu,
shoes.
are you buying generic chic footwear, the Walmart brand shoes, or
Are there any, Man,
Lulu, just a reminder, you're currently living out of a cargo container. You're not like a well-off therapist.
Yeah, you're like borderline homeless.
What the fuck?
I was gonna wait till her character
We're all
was done,
borderline
but who's
homeless.
gonna tell her that she has to pay
Lulu,
rent
you're an
every month?
edge runner. You're not a normal doctor anymore for whatever
What
reason.
happened?
Your
Your wife
wife
got
got
kidnapped.
kidnapped.
Your life went to
Life dealt
shit.
you a shitty hand, and that's why you join us.
Yeah.
Oh my god. Alright.
Who's gonna tell
Oh,
her she has to pay rent every month?
what?
Oh yeah, there's that.
There's time scale in this game.
Alright. Get me those finest Skechers you can find.
Alright, Lulu.
Hell yeah, brother!
Lulu,
Welcome.
Make sure they don't have shoelaces too.
They're Velcro.
And there's the slip-ons.
Lulu, would you like to buy contact
Velcro
lenses?
No.
A hat?
No.
Jacket?
No, I want business pants.
Jewelry?
No.
Mirror shades?
No.
Okay, you have $180 remaining, and this money doesn't get saved. The $10 does, but not this $180. Would you like me to go over any of the cyberware stuff? You can get, like, hair that can change color when you just poke it into your
No.
agent, or a biomonitor,
No.
which lets you see how much health you have.
Yeah.
You want the biomonitor?
Yeah.
Okay. That's 100. You got $80 left. Anything else you'd like to buy? Any other different kinds of clothing?
So, what am I wearing right now?
You are wearing business wear glasses and a nice business wear top. And then you're wearing Walmart pants and Walmart shoes.
Oh god, wait, how much were the business glasses?
God, you're like a college.
500.
$500 for the glasses.
Oh my god, what? Take them out!
What are you yelling at me for?
Lulu, you coming in hot, dressed like a fucking college student.
Would you like to buy cheaper glasses, Lulu?
What was that?
Would you like to buy cheaper glasses, Lulu?
No, I'll just... Can't I just come in this thing wearing my glasses?
No,
Just-
you
do
have
I have to buy them?
You do have to buy them,
Only
Lulu.
glasses.
But I can get... Okay, Alright, we're taking out business glasses.
You've got $580 remaining now.
Yeah,
Holy fuck, those were expensive.
I'm wearing
What the
business... What are the business pants again?
$500.
500.
Alright, let's put it all in that.
Okay, so
I'm
you want your,
finally...
She's
business
all in.
top.
She's all in.
you've got a
business
business
bottom.
Yeah, you've got a business top and a business bottom. You cannot afford
I got my-
anything else in the business category, so you're still wearing
got my-
Skechers.
Yeah, I got my party shoes on.
Indeed you do.
The edge
Lulu,
running kicks.
What kind of glasses would you like to buy then? Generic sheet
Do I have
glasses?
money?
Yeah, you've got $80 left. Generic sheet glasses are 20.
Find something that's a little bit more high end. Just a little
There
bit.
is nothing. That's as high end as we're getting, unless you want
Yeah,
Asia
it's
Pop,
20 and then
Nomad, or
100.
Bohemian.
Why does the business glasses cost 500?
They're very
Because
nice
they're
glasses.
For corpos.
One moment, I'll be right back. I think I just hear a cat struggling with
It's like
something.
Meow.
it's like the equivalent of buying like regular sunglasses from like Walmart or buying Ray-Bans.
Alright.
much.
Business would be like Ray-Bans, like brand name something.
Yeah, it's got my name written on the side of the thing.
Yeah.
Aw, man,
So good
I'm
you can
so
see
sad.
space.
It's got scope etched across the front so you can't see anything.
Yeah, I forgot I named my character that. Scope.
Go.
Um,
Oh, this is gonna be great.
well, I gotta have glasses.
Can't see
Oh,
without
my
your glasses.
glasses.
I know.
Jinkies.
I'm hearing things. It's fine. So, Lulu,
Yeah, all my glasses.
are you buying the generic sheet glasses?
Glasses? Yes.
You got $60 left. You want to buy anything else, like leisure wear glasses or a leisure wear hat?
Leisure wear hat.
You could
No.
buy some leisure wear mirror shades or a leisure wear top.
No.
You can wear it at home.
No.
You
With
could
pajamas.
buy with $60. You could buy an urban flash top.
Urban Flash top. Oh, I think I'm good, right?
I mean, you may as well spend this last $60. You don't get to keep this.
Okay, is there like,
You could buy EMP
Yeah, leisure.
threading.
what's that?
Essentially, they're thin silver lines that run in circuit-like patterns across the body, and you can change the color of them.
What do they do?
They just look cool.
I just
There
wear-
are, if you wanted to
The ad
increase your
people.
personal style and stuff, having light tattoos or holding things with light tattoos and things like that increase your personal style. There's also chem skin, so you can just change skin color at any chance you want to like green or anything.
I'll, yeah, anything to
You could
up
buy
my
something.
cool.
You could buy something from Asia Pop, like an Asia Pop top.
No, I'm not playing that kind of character.
Gang colors.
Just anything that'll up my cool at this point.
You can't afford anything that would up your cool at this point.
Then
Spend a lot of money on
Give me-
pants.
Gang
give me.
colors would be like medtech related
Oh yeah.
at this point. Yeah.
All right. Gang. Something.
You can't afford it.
She can wear. She
I
can
was
afford.
just putting that in for future note.
She can afford gang color bottoms, gang color contact lenses, footwear, glasses, hat, jacket, jewelry, mirror shades, or top.
Ooh.
I don't know. Pants, I guess, so that I can go to sleep wearing it.
You got $10 left. You want to buy a hat?
A nightcap.
Yeah.
Nice.
Okay, you want a leisure wear hat? Ooh, too expensive. You can have a gang color hat.
Okay.
Alright, guess what, Lulu?
Yes.
The character's done. You should see them
Wow.
generated in a moment.
Yay!
Yay!
You know what she should have done?
With $10 in their wallet.
You know, since the character can't dress himself, he should have had one item from every category so to get that achievement.
Oh, yeah.
You're right. Oh.
Well,
That'd
the,
be
the
cool.
item category, if she was to do that, she would have to buy something from high fashion, and the pants.
I think
that
that's-
Oh
cost-
yeah.
The pants in
I
high
think that's
fashion.
luxury, isn't it?
Yeah, they cost It costs $1,000 for high fashion pants. Don't even
Yeah.
get me started on the rest.
Wow.
Yeah.
All right. Can I take this time to put away my groceries properly?
You may, and then I'll just have you come in whenever you want. Okay.
All right. Thank you guys for being so patient
Yeah.
and for helping me. I can't wait to play with you all.
Thanks for joining us.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We like to have you.
Don't bully me too much, all right?
Yeah.
We-
No, just put away those
I
groceries
can't-
real fast.
River's the bully around here.
I
Yeah.
can't promise that
Look,
Thirster River won't bully you.
Cyberpunk Red tells me to hit you where it hurts and to hit you as often as possible where it hurts.
Yep.
I would not expect to find your wife here. Or if you do, in some state of horrible dismemberments.
Oh.
My poor wife.
My bitch wife, no!
How fucking dare you call her that?
My wife! The love of my
No,
life!
it's a meme.
Okay.
Alright, I'm gonna go put my groceries away.
That gunfire, well, you know what that means. That means it's combat time. As
Oh,
where we
boy.
left off last time, the players
We're
had
screwed.
infiltrated into the church, made it in, ready for any ambush, and then were very shocked when they were in fact ambushed by large androids strapped to chairs.
Yeah, I
Oh, that's
completely blocked this
right.
part out, don't worry.
1 second.
I thought they would
Remember
hurt.
descending into a basement. Forget where we was. I think I
We
was-
just breached the door. You were right in front of Gift.
I think I just ran upstairs.
We need to
and I
take
planted-
Titan off the table, I guess, River?
Yep, I will be.
I think I made Ouija run upstairs and put his rocket launchers like on the ground.
You did that before we went down.
Okay. Did I come back down?
Shepard, you're up. You had just
We all went
triggered.
down together.
You have just triggered the 2 robed figures, which have jerked to life.
Yes. Those assholes.
Yeah, you were here because you're just like, how open is the door?
Yeah.
And then I...
Yeah, you spent way too long asking how.
I'm gonna grab water.
you
Well,
got how to
you
throw-
actually, I think you might be out of move, Shepard. I'm pretty sure that you.
Oh,
walked
you know
in
what? I
here.
might actually be, yeah.
I think that you threw your flashbang and then you rushed in. I'm
I
not
was on the
certain.
other side.
Correct me on that if I'm wrong. I'm getting water.
That is correct.
It's all slowly coming back.
That sounds correct.
This is what happens when you don't play
breached
for a
the
month.
door through the flashbang
Yep.
and
Yeah.
took a month off.
Yep.
Pretty much.
That makes more sense.
All right, Lulu. I mean, not Lulu. Thirst. What are you up to?
Yeah. If I have any movement left, it's not enough to get me up close, so I will just shoot from here. Wait, did I not reload? Oh no, wait. Oh, whatever. Shoot. That's not bad.
Shoot
14
first, ask questions
damage
later.
into the robotic robed figure. And then 7 into it.
Cool. Oh, I need the combat tracker up.
Oh, I'm sorry. They also did have prepared action, so they are going to fire.
Oh, yeah, no problem. I'll blame Ouija.
I'm at the
Aw.
back.
Yeah.
You spent too long trying to figure out how open the door was.
Yeah. Understandable.
You were supposed to take these shots for me.
First one's a
Nah.
miss.
Ooh.
Second one is also likely a miss. Jesus, already. Okay. Gift.
Yes, hello.
It's your
I
turn.
would like to. Where am I? Okay, here I am.
On the stairs still.
Oh, excuse me. My water went down the wrong pipe. If you could move me 2 diagonal up left.
Hey, thank you so much for the raid, Princess Yuki Rose. Yuki, hi. Lulu just joined us in this campaign, and we just spent a while making her a character. But thank you so much for coming. If you don't know who I am, I'm River the Bard. I do a lot of D&D, TTRPG, and Cyberpunk themed content. I'm also a variety streamer. I'm a member of Chisana, the group that Yuki leads. It's really fun. And they have a D&D game that I run for them every Saturday. If you wanted to support, we have a current fundraiser going on. And yeah, please carry on with your turn, Gift, as you guys are fighting a cyberpunk vampire in the basement.
Yeah, River, is Gift able to just jump off these stairs?
Let me look at the
Is he
description
coming
of the
down?
stairs again.
I guess because it's not. If I move like this, it lets me do it, but if I try to just hit
sure,
left,
but if
it
you
won't.
jump over the stairs, you are going to be knocking over blood-red candles, neatly placed along the handrails. There are ammo casings scattered all around, not casings because it is caseless ammo, but there's shells scattered all around the ground on the steps that you're on right now.
Gotcha.
So,
So
are any
you
of them
can't-
live?
Are you knocking over the candles while you jump over?
No.
Okay.
I think
take
you'd
a
have
Let's
to
not burn
move
down the
here.
building behind us.
What is that?
I think I think you would have to move like this.
Yeah. Well, that's my move. Cause
Yeah, you would move here. Although here it looks like you'd be able to actually see one of the robot or road figures.
Yeah,
Huh.
he's got a line on Rogue Figure 1, and he has cover.
yeah, sure. I will take a shot with the. Oh, I don't have an assault rifle anymore.
Oh yeah, you were wrong on that one.
I'll just take a shot with the shotgun. Just
All right.
Say hit.
Hey,
nice.
who are these ones today?
Ouija.
Do I see anywhere around me, like any sort of like electrical connectors? Maybe like
Yes.
not like access panels in this room, but...
Well, you'd have to run scanner to figure out if there's anything into the net nearby. But you can see that in the pews, they are two large cable hanging over the first row of pews, one of each side. The cables are hooked to the two black-robed figures seated at the front.
Okay, so
There's also
I'm
music
guessing the
droning
first
from an
row.
old sound system just to the left of the altar.
Okay. I'm gonna assume the first row means closest to the altar.
Yes, the one where the robots are at.
Okay. Well, shit. I don't think I can. Can I take a shot at row figure 1?
Let me check your line of sight.
Since I can kind of see him.
No, you need to see
He's
two.
showing up for me.
You need to see two corners. You can only see one.
Okay, gotcha. These like that. And I don't think I can really do anything. Unless I walk down these stairs a little bit, which I'm gonna do, and
Walk up them, you mean?
Oh, we're walking up. I thought
Yep,
we were
you're in a
walking to the
basement. You are in a basement, but you were at the bottom already.
Oh wait, that means I have to walk this way.
Yep.
Okay. So I'm gonna walk here and end my turn.
Okay. The rogue figures keep on shooting at Shepard. One's a hit.
Bullshit.
Oh no!
Shepard, your armor is ablated as 14 points of damage from the first one digs into you.
That ain't shit.
The second one
God damn it.
is also a miss,
Okay.
just barely. Cronus. Gotta love that initiative of 1, homie.
I will move down to the... Oh god, my
What
cat's
the?
stepping
What,
on my keyboard.
What?
Was that supposed to happen?
River, I
Cronus
don't know
just-
how that happened. I don't know how to fix it.
I have no idea what you have just done. Your
My
token...
cat stepped on my keyboard.
For a moment, your token became everything, and now it is nothing.
I am...
Wow.
All right.
There,
That
fix
was-
it.
There we are.
I have fixed it for you. Please don't let the kitty do that again.
I'm trying not to. She's being a brat.
Aw.
I will move here. Nope, that's between squares. Never mind.
That's between.
Where am I hearing this music coming from suddenly?
What?
Hold on.
It's
Oh
coming
god.
from your end.
Yeah, somehow whatever you did also affected my Spotify, which started playing for a very brief moment.
No, you cannot blame that on me.
I don't know how you did it. Anyways,
He's
Cronus,
got
you're
a
up.
point.
I'm going to move right here, and I will
Funny.
shoot at this rogue figure.
Okay.
Oh wow, already?
Nice.
Nice hit. Roll damage.
What robe figure?
That turret unleashes a small explosion.
Huzzah. Where the hell's my combat tracker? Oof.
Ah, heck. She is going to pull out her shotgun and aim it at road figure 2. Oh god. Do I remember how to do this? Yes.
You
Okay.
can do
I
it.
do. Awesome. Okay. That's a pistol, shotgun. That does hit.
Another of the robots destroyed. As that robot
Gotcha.
shudders and explodes. Give me a moment. I have to change the music. Oh, that one. This one. A figure steps out from behind the tapestry. The stranger is wearing a black medical uniform and a flowing black hooded cloak. His face is gnarled by large metallic fangs, which have stabbed, jagged curves into the corner of his mouth. Just give me a moment. As he steps out
That
from
sounds
behind
painful.
the tapestry. You should see him. He spreads his arms wide, gazing at you all, and says, "Ah, guests for the wedding! A worthy sacrifice for her transformation. Your blood will fuel the darkest of nights."
Please just shoot him.
Set over Night City. Luke, you can end your turn at any time. My power as myself and my bride drag a blanket of eternal dusk over this city of darkness, and will be its new lord and master. For I am Lord Ruthven, and it is time for you all to witness my supremacy, you vermin. You can stop him at any moment, Shepard.
Yeah, I was
For
thinking.
my coming
Yeah.
has been heralded by
Shepard, please
the
shoot him.
night
What is he
itself.
talking about?
You
Hi,
cannot
Shepard,
stop
and gives
me.
her a knowing nod.
You will be torn to shreds beneath my claws, under my fangs, made to become
Sorry, I had the wrong ammo pick.
made to become my thralls. All of you will worship and witness. That would have normally
Yeah, he
hit.
gets shot at.
That would have normally hit. But as he's speaking and you shoot, he reaches up and snatches the bullet out of the air. And you watch as
See him do it again.
you... Alright. Want to see him do it again?
Yeah.
He snatches the other bullet out of the
Goddamn.
air with his other hand. And your bullets rest in between his long clawed fingers, index and thumb. And he holds them up to you, and he puts one between his fangs and crunches down on it. The other he tosses over his shoulder.
A cute little trick.
The time for talk has ended. And he
Oh, thank God.
he gets down in a low crouch as if he's preparing to charge you all. You can end your turn anytime you'd like, Shepard. He has no guns, but he did just catch the bullets out of the air.
He walks up to right here.
He's gonna pounce you like a Discord moderator.
Who has the stake again?
I believe
Cronus.
Cronus
Who?
has the stake! Cronus has the stake!
Oh boy.
I think originally it was Titan, but I think for the sake of he's gone and that was a story item, can we just say I have
Cronus
it?
has it, yeah.
And then
I'll
I'll
agree.
give it to someone else.
Yeah.
I'll agree. Add one light melee weapon to your inventory.
Okay.
Gift, you're up.
Maybe. I was asking Thirst a question. Can I look at my inventory real quick? Do I have water?
I don't think so.
Damn.
Unless you
nothing
count your
holding
shower
in that
cans.
city anymore.
The guy
Yeah,
catching
oh, yeah,
the
I'll use-
bullets. The guy catching the bullets, I hope, may have worried you a little bit. I made those rolls public so you can see what his evasion actually is, by the way.
Yeah, it's pretty ridiculous.
A little
Yeah.
bit.
Wait, what the actual hell? Really?
Would a dagger work for what you're talking about?
He has a slightly
light
better
melee
vision than
weapon.
I do.
Light melee weapon.
Is there just something called a light melee weapon?
Yep. Is there? Hold on. If there's not something called a
it's
light
a class.
melee,
That's a class of weapon.
no, it is there. Light melee weapon. I see it.
Oh, really?
Yep, it's
I'm
an
not
actual
saying
weapon.
things properly. What the hell?
Excuse me.
You see, I just pulled it up on stream right now.
No, I'm just saying on my side something's not showing properly.
Weird. Check your modules. For now,
That's
Gift,
what I'm
it's
doing.
still your turn as you quickly check your bag for anything that might be a little bit more damaging than a bullet against this guy.
Right.
Oh, as a note,
Not finding.
he's not pulling off the vampire look so well.
Oh.
Mostly because
Nice.
he's covered in blood right now.
I mean, that seems
Oh.
pretty vampiric to me.
I will walk near Louvre. Because I don't move very far.
I can't wait for
That's 3 right there.
Ruthven to pull out his merciless
Okay.
double pistols.
No.
Trust me,
Well-
he doesn't need them.
Can I search the room for something useful? Wait, what is that on the bottom left over here? Is that a bar?
Let me describe the room to you again.
Okay. Excuse me. Dang.
So there was an upside-down crucifix at the door that you had just passed, on the inside of it with the stairs. The chapel, inside the chapel stands 10 rows of pews with the rotting remains of other unlucky souls that wandered into this little hell. At the far end, an altar with a full-body conversion is bolted to a large metal chrome crucifix. Music drones from an old sound system just to the left with large speakers. 2 large cables hang over the front row of pews, one on each side. That's it. He's standing behind in front of a tapestry behind that he just came out from behind of. As a note, do remember, you guys start remembering all those flayed and murdered gangers upstairs, and you wonder how much the bozos and the inquisitors he converted and drove insane actually did, and how much this guy himself did, because he is just covered in blood and gore. And again, you've never seen anyone catch a bullet before. Dodge bullets, yeah, occasionally, but catching one?
Yeah,
This dude's got a fucking Sindevista.
Would it be safe to say that he's Cyber Psycho? Or do we already know this?
I think,
Probably pretty safe.
Lord LARP said that.
Yeah,
Lord
yeah,
Lord.
okay, so he did say that. Okay.
To be fair,
Lord.
Shepard does hang out in a solo bar, so she probably has seen people who dodge bullets.
Not catch
Oh,
him.
yeah.
Catch bullets?
Not catch him.
That's true. I meant more often.
I
This
do
is
have
a-
a shower in a can,
yeah.
right? Shepard, or Thirst?
Yeah, you do. You do.
I don't
Okay,
think
I-
that counts as water.
I was gonna
I-
say,
Don't
And-
need to.
I don't think
I'm
it would be
gonna-
holy water either.
Well,
Don't
I'm
need to. With
gonna
this
try
guy
and
ain't
bullshit him.
supernatural.
Nobody thinks he is.
I'm going to throw a shower at a can at him and say, holy hand grenades, Batman. Fuck you.
Okay, roll me an acting.
Hold
And
on, I took off my
throwing.
glasses.
And a throwing as well.
Where is
My
that?
acting is crap.
Lube just
Acting
right
turns to
there.
the gift, like,
Top
You-
right performance.
You really think that's gonna have the same effect as the steak? Oh my god.
And then a throw. Oh, I know that's a blight. My bad.
Throw prone? What?
I don't think.
He just made you prone.
No, he didn't.
You threw yourself to the
No, I
ground.
didn't
No,
click
he
anybody.
didn't. You gotta do a
Oh.
throw
I
object.
think it's just an athletics.
Yeah, you gotta just do a
roll
throw
for- yep.
object. Yeah.
Mhm.
Because the throw option only has apply effect and apply body status damage. Oh,
Oh,
that's
I
right.
see.
I have to bring over the throw as an item.
So, firstly, he looks at it and hisses in anger and fear as it arcs through the air, having rolled a 4 on his human perception because that's only a 2. So he's definitely buying that could hurt him. As such, he does roll an evasion to dodge and gets a 35.
What the fuck?
Oh, damn.
Wow.
meaning you do throw this and it's a pretty good arc, but he somehow, as it shatters in mid-air around him, you watch as he dodges every individual droplet, getting none of it on him. Which should again be more terrifying than it is. But it looks like he bought that LARP thing and he thought it was going to hurt him.
Well then.
I think that's Skip's turn, right?
Skip looks at Lou and it's just like, eh? Like he bought it.
Well, we could definitely use that to our advantage at least.
Shepard,
Oh, hi.
he rushes towards you and swipes at you with his long claws.
Oh god.
Oh, son of a bitch.
Oh no.
Oh no.
With a 22, he connects, slashes into you for 10 points of damage that your armor is counted as halved for, since
Yep.
these are his wolvers is what they are. Having grabbed you by the neck, he lifts you up with one hand very easily, tilts your head to the side, and goes to bite your neck.
Oh
Oh,
no.
It's another hit.
God, like,
I
bet it
told
is.
you guys, I'm fucking scared of vampires.
Well then.
And as he deals 6 damage to you, you feel something in your body.
Oh, great.
Something bad, something awful. As your body begins to, you guys are watching, his bite apparently is changing Shepard.
Oh
And you're rolling
god.
a resist drugs torture, Shepard. You do succeed. Let me double check just exactly how this is worded out. Oh, I'm sorry. You actually didn't take that 6 damage. Can you refund that to yourself? Because it's you just have to
Gladly.
roll the resist torture. And redo your armor as well. You did succeed, so you're not taking any damage from the bite. But you definitely feel as if something was being sucked out of you.
Wait, how much damage did I take? Because it wasn't a
6.
direct 6, was it? Or was it direct 6?
It was a direct 6 he rolled.
Okay,
1 6 on 1 dice.
gotcha. Oh, what an asshole.
Yep. But it doesn't deal the damage because instead, as it punctures into your neck, you can feel your blood being sucked out, but it's not doing anything yet. As, yeah, he's drinking your blood right now, Shepard. Ouija,
Nah, figures.
you're not
So,
grappled and you managed to push away from him, but that's gotta be uncomfortable.
All right. So, River, I DM'd you.
Let me check my DMs.
Another picture.
Jesus, 9+.
Just because it's such a small like.
Oh, I'm
slit
able to
of
see.
vision.
I'm able to see what you can see. Like I can just click
I
your
just want
token.
to make sure everything's okay for me to be like, okay, I saw him just like dash away towards where I think one of my friends are.
You're gonna need to get into the room further because you need to see 2 corners of his square to be able to target him.
Well, not to target him, but I saw like a friend or two of mine go into that room, and then I just saw through the crack that that guy just ran out of my line of sight at pretty much close to the door. But anyway, I'm going to go 1, pat Cronus on the shoulder and say, I'm not dealing with vampires, in a very scared tone. And then 2, 3, and then 4 to put me back up on the first or ground floor.
You're running.
I'm not running, but I'm moving up to where I put my other 3 rockets on the floor.
Oh, for the love of God.
Ouija, are you letting... sorry, Cronus, are you letting him past you as you see him turn and start running up the stairs? Cronus doesn't let you pass, Ouija.
Cronus, I'm not dealing with vampires!
I will break your legs before I let you go to those rocket
going
launchers.
Cronus, I grab you on both your shoulders.
Help!
What? I'm not strangling you.
Yeah, good luck with that. On strangling me, at least.
I'm not strangling you. I'm putting my hands on your shoulders
I'm the one that said
and
that, by the
shanking
way.
you a little bit, saying, I can't deal with vampires.
I slap him across the face as hard as I can. Get a hold of yourself,
As your hand
man.
connects to my face, it just flashes red for a bit, then goes black dark.
I mean, I could roll a brawl if you want.
I'm not leaving. Let me do my job.
No, you want to go get the explosives and blow us all the fuck up.
I'm gonna blow a hole in the ceiling.
Yes, the ceiling above where we all are.
And where they are, too. And we're just gonna try to muscle past.
All right, countered brawlings.
All right.
Just
rolling.
Uh,
So I target Cronus, right?
Yep. Roll a grapple.
And
Just roll a grapple. It'll force him to roll as well.
okay.
Okay. Do I have to grab self?
No, you're gonna...
If
No.
I'm just trying to push past.
No.
But for slow, you can.
Well, that'd be an effect. That'd be an effect. Just roll the grapple move.
Is that just brawling?
Let me look in
I've
your
never
actions.
rolled a grapple
'cause it
before.
should be...
Okay.
It's,
I don't see a grab. I see a
grab.
grab.
Do you see that there's roll
Okay.
ability grab? You're gonna click the one
grab.
that says roll ability. One applies the effect. Yeah, there you go. And you miss. Cronus manages to push you back. Wait, I'm sorry, Ouija. You for some reason have aim shot toggle. You're still targeting someone's head.
Oh, wait. Oh! I am. You're right.
So please change it to body and then try to roll again, and
Body.
we'll see if that hits or
Sorry.
not. Because that had a negative
Sorry.
8, meaning it might have hit. Well, Cronus rolled a 27.
That makes sense. I'm just a little scrawny net runner.
So, Cronus is very adept at keeping you from progressing.
I get pushed back against the wall. Let me do my job, Cronus!
Your job is net running, not blowing shit up.
Where's the fun in that?
Bold of
Just
you to
coming from the
assume.
Netrunner.
Bold of you to assume he won't even evade that.
All it takes is one bad net runner. Anyway,
Okay, I'm gonna point out, within probably the last, 3 hours game time, you have tried to blow us up.
Yeah.
no. No, after
Yes.
that, we went home and
Oh,
we
sorry.
recovered.
Within the last 24 hours.
Yeah, exactly. Exactly.
So new
I
record
think
for
I
you.
deserve a little more leeway. It's been a whole day, dude. That was yesterday.
No.
Put that behind us.
No. Either find a terminal and start hacking, or pull your gun and start shooting.
There's no terminal down here.
Then pull your gun and start shooting.
Okay, boss. I'm gonna, I guess, use my other two moves or move actions to go over here, and then was that brawl was the action?
Yeah, sadly.
Okay.
It's gonna be really funny though. Cronus,
my turn.
Cronus now has to choose between staying on those stairs or going to help the party fight a vampire.
Yep. Cronus didn't expect my backup plan.
If you start friendly firing, I will shoot you in the back of the head.
I'm not gonna friendly fire.
He's gonna hostilely fire.
He's gonna unfriendly fire.
Friendly fire quotes. Unfriendly intent. Now that was all out of character. So, anyway, Cronus, your turn.
It is your turn, Cronus.
Uh-huh.
That little bit was out of character.
Uh-huh.
Not in. Okay. No need to do anything drastic, Cronus. Just saying.
I was starting you because we were doing the brawl thing, but
yeah.
Let's see. Well, shit. Now I can't move because I'm worried about Ouija going for the fucking rocket launchers.
Yep.
I mean, as long as you're behind me on the stairwell, I can't move past you, unless
you could try to
we
run
brawl
over.
again.
Yeah,
Problem is he can't see the vampire from here, so he can't help the party.
I can move there and see a corner, which isn't good enough.
Nope, you got to see two corners to have line of sight.
Well, I can see Shepard, so I can at least kind of see what's going on. But
Yeah,
I
you
guess
can
from
see
there-
currently Shepard is being held up in the air. Something you're not used to seeing, by the way. Your Solo is currently lifted off the ground by one hand, and you can see that he's biting her neck as Shepard's fighting back. But you can't get a good line of sight and shot off on him yet. Not from that angle.
I'm just gonna end my turn.
Lou,
Alrighty.
where is the trust? Where is the
Jeez.
trust?
Where is the trust? That's
For
what
real.
I'm saying.
Alright, so she is going to drop her weapon to the ground and she's gonna. Okay, so right now he's busy sucking on Shepard's blood, basically, right?
Yep.
Would there be a way for her to just kind of like dash swiftly without him noticing? Would that be stealth?
Yep.
Okay. So.
Although it's unlikely he won't notice you.
It's unlikely he won't notice me.
Yeah, you're in combat right now, meaning that he knows where you are and sees where you are, and I don't know how you're going to stealth past him, kind of a thing.
Well, I was just gonna have her just like dash with like most of her movement like behind him.
Well, stealthing is an action, so are you taking an action to stealth or not?
Yeah, I'll take an action to stealth.
Okay, so again, unlikely he'll be able to, but you can make the attempt.
Okay. Yeah, she's gonna dash as quick as she can, really.
Well, you keep saying dashing as quick as you can when you could just use the dash action and double your move speed.
Okay.
I'm uncertain about what are you trying to accomplish with this move?
I was just gonna have her use brawling and try to pry him. She's gonna try to pry him off of her.
Oh, you don't need to roll a stealth for that then. Just run up to him.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, you can just start punching him. And you can move on diagonals too, don't forget.
Yeah. So she's just gonna... And she is going to try to just like pry his head off of her by pulling by the back of his head.
She's not actually grappled, so you can just try to roll a brawling if you want to deal damage. I was just saying
yeah.
it's just been for flavor. That he did a bite attack.
Yeah, she's gonna try brawling.
Sure, go ahead. Try to punch him. You got to target him.
Ah, shoot.
Reroll.
Yep.
With
Damn
a
it.
24 on his evasion, As you go to try to punch and do anything to help Shepard, he just idly brings up one hand and is blocking you with his index finger. Alone. You get a second attack.
Yeah, she's just gonna pull out her heavy pistol and try to shoot at him.
Sure. That hits, as he is unable to dodge out of the way of this one. Oh, wait, nope, sorry. I have to roll his evasion. I forgot it doesn't let me auto dodge. But, oh, he rolled a 1.
Oh, nice.
With a -8.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, you shoot him right in the center of the back, in his shoulder. Roll damage.
Can I flavor this one?
Yeah, sure,
Yeah,
go
do
ahead.
it.
Shepard nudges him in the way of the bullet.
Sure, yeah, as he's trying to dodge, Shepard, rushes and kind of manages to push him in the way, and you shoot him in the back, landing the first hit on Lord Ruthven. Roll damage.
Alright, what's his armor like?
No, well, he takes 0 damage from that, as he's not actually wearing any armor. Your bullet tears through his black medical coat with ease, and you watch it just ricochet off of his shoulder.
Yep.
Oof.
He's one of those.
As it deals 0 damage, and he seems to be immune to bullets.
I see.
Doesn't mean he's actually immune, just as a note, you shot him, he's not wearing armor, and the bullet bounced off. Whether that means he's a real vampire or not is up to you.
Oh my god. Did any of us buy silver bullets?
Luigi,
Did any of us buy silver or wooden bullets?
I don't think that's how that works. That's for werewolves.
Ouija, with your fear of vampires, by the way, you are watching
anyone have
all of
wooden
this take
bullets?
place.
Oh my god.
Alright, Luke, you can end your turn whenever you're ready.
Did anyone purchase a mop? We can use the handle.
Shepard,
Wait, why am I talking Night Predator?
that's him, Lord Ruthven Night Predator.
Oh, okay, yeah, it's the full name. Okay, my bad.
Yeah, he's got a title.
I'm used to seeing the comma being a different thing.
He's got a title.
Yeah. The Night's Predator.
Predate.
God.
It's predate.
Shepard taps on his. Wait, is he looking? He's still looking at Shepard, or is he looking at Lou?
No, he didn't even notice the bullet.
Okay.
Oof.
He's still
So she
sucking.
just says, "All right, let's try that again, big boy." And I take this turn to change my solo ability over to damage deflection. Now I get a +2 to damage reduction.
Nice, alright, very good. Gift.
We're gonna need it.
Yeah.
Just a,
She also pulls out a
Sorry,
guitar.
what?
a DMD.
Let me look.
Just for
I also have a
inspiration
question about something that I will DM.
for you.
Yeah, that'd probably work for the person who DM'd me.
Yep. Go on, Donnie.
Yeah, waiting on Donnie to finish typing.
Oh yeah, I forgot his internet's cutting out lately.
Unless there is a specific item for it, I don't see a problem with... No, I do. It's described as a normal flashlight. You'd have to tech alter it.
Okay. Cool. Okie dokie.
Good,
Then
good,
I
good
will-
try, though.
Yeah. Then I will grab my shotgun. I think it's still loaded. How many bullets do I have left in that?
Yeah,
Slugs.
3 more.
Okay, I walk up next to Shepard and I start making a cross across my shotgun and saying a prayer. And blessed we shall be, for thee, my lord, for thee.
Alright, roll the hit.
Shepard just gives him a weird stare and look over.
Roll
this
roll
was
me
the
an acting.
shotgun, right?
Yeah, I need an acting, too. Or unless you have education, religion.
I do not have education, anything.
Okay.
I'm dumb as a rock. If you please, thirst for the acting. Oh.
That's a 9.
He just simply laughs at you. Your words have no power here, false exorcist. As
And wish.
you really
Yeah.
join into his LARP, I guess.
And he's shooting,
Yeah.
right?
Yeah, I'm shooting. Like, oh well, I tried.
That would likely normally hit, but you weren't targeting him.
Oh, shit, my bad.
$21.
Oh,
With versus your 20, he just barely ducks underneath the blast. The way he does this is that he moves his leg at an abnormal speed and just kicks your shotgun up, and you blast a hole, like a small hole in the ceiling. No, not that large of a hole, before anyone asks. Alright.
Yeah,
On-
just a little entry.
On his turn, he is going to do a swipe at the false exorcist with his Wolvers. And he hits, beating your 21 with a 28,
Oh my god.
damn.
dealing 13 damage to you, Gift. And then he's going to try to take a taste of your blood now. I rolled twice, I'm only going to take the first results. Meaning it is a 17 versus his 23. Instead of dealing damage, it is forcing you to roll a save.
Okay, dokie.
As you can feel something being drained out of you.
Oof.
You manage to resist. Ouija. Now he's got Shepard in one hand and Gift in the other, while Louv is pumping round after round into his back that's just deflecting off of him.
In the span of like 3 to 5 seconds, Ouija getting pushed back by Cronus and going back down the stairs, kind of like peers inside the room and kind of sees whatever the fuck that is going on down there, not wanting to go near the vampires, and walks down the stairs one space, and then looks back to Cronus and says, "All right, boss man, let's do it." And steps into the room. The second move. And then still have 2 more move actions, but I'm going to take out my last rocket launcher that I kept on me.
Yeah, he did still have one.
Yeah.
He didn't
I
leave them
placed
all
we
on
know.
there.
Yeah. For anybody who wasn't there or doesn't remember, I placed 3 out of 4 and then kept 1.
Yep. So he had one last rocket launcher on his back.
And I take a knee and I aim at the ceiling. In the, ceiling of the basement.
Alright, Ouija, you will need to hit this DV. You are, I believe you had aimed, you had put down your 3 rockets in this general area upstairs. Am I correct?
It is, I think, I don't remember the layout of the upstairs floor.
I can show you again, but I'm pretty sure that they would be there based on what I'm looking at right now of the upper portion.
Okay, yeah, because it was center of the room.
Yeah, so that would be right about where I
So-
put that, yeah.
So I'm going to aim about there.
Okay, I'm gonna say that the distance, because you are gonna need to roll a check, and if you miss, the rockets up above are not going to explode like you hope. Meaning that you're gonna blow up a different chunk, and one of the rockets might go, but not all of them. We'll see. I'm gonna say it is a total of. Let me just measure like this. The ceiling. Let me just see how long the stairs were. I hate that you're making me calculate all this. It says a large
Sorry.
staircase.
I am really sorry about that.
I'm gonna guess that in total, this shot is about 14 meters of distance. That sounds correct to me.
Okay. Yep.
Actually, I'm sorry, no. It should be more like 17,
yeah.
18.
Yeah, with verticality, it should be.
Yeah,
17.
with verticality. So I'm gonna say 18.
Yeah. So between 13 and 25.
Yeah.
And Ouija looks back for one last sec. Oh. Wait, who's that?
What, Lulu? We just lost Lulu. It's fine. Carry on.
So Ouija looks back to Cronus in this last passing second and says, "Don't force the contingency, boss man." And then fires the rocket at the ceiling.
But the fact that you only have a +4 in your heavy weapons to this. Wait, how do you only have a +4? What's your reflex?
-4 because of my armor.
Oh.
I have 0 fucking shoulder arms.
All right.
Heavy weapons.
So let me see where
I'm
it's
just
gonna
firing
deviate.
these. I'm firing these haphazardly.
I'm
as
going
intended.
to allow deviation towards the ground as well with this roll, meaning you might not have even hit the ceiling. You might have hit the ground.
Yep.
So it is normally about this. You were aiming here. First, I'm going to roll a 100-sided dice. On higher than 50, it hits the ceiling. Lower than 50, it hits the ground. Sound fair?
Sounds fair.
Lower than 50. It's on the ground somewhere.
All
1,
right.
2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Alright, so that's 5 by 5. It's landing somewhere in the 3rd column. And on the 5th row. So 3rd column. 1, 2, 3, and 5th row. Directly centered on Shepard.
Awesome.
Oh, no.
Hey man, you're the one that shot the fucking thing.
Alright.
Hey man, I had a better way of setting them off.
Ouija.
I just wasn't allowed to.
Ouija, I would like you to describe how this rocket goes this pretty astray. You're in rough armor, you missed by less than half, so you would have needed to get like another 8, or I think it is. You would need to have gotten 9 more than you did to hit.
Yep. So as Ouija was going down the stairs being pushed by Cronus, he turned around and said that thing to Cronus, sorry. And stumbled out through the door, immediately whipped out his rocket, turned back around for a minute just to reiterate one more time his disdain for that, and then haphazardly aimed at the ceiling, but pulled the trigger, didn't go off, went to check what happened, and as soon as he did, it kind of, as he brought it down, then the rocket launched out.
Oh.
Because these are Gunmart rockets.
They do suck, and there's a chance of them
They
exploding.
do.
Alright, anyone with a reflex of 8 or higher may roll an evasion to try to get out of this zone.
They are
Give me
armor-piercing
a
rockets,
sec.
by the way.
They are.
Please, and thank you, Thirst, me as well.
Reflex.
I
8 or
would
higher,
recommend
you
luck
can dodge
here.
out of the way. I would also recommend spending luck.
I only have 2 luck. Please spend it.
He did.
You want us to roll manual dodge roll, or is it gonna auto?
What do you mean? Just roll evasion for me.
Okay.
Louvre, you can't dodge this.
Oh no.
Oh, are you gonna be fucking joking?
Well, you only need to beat
Oh,
a
no.
7 to get out of the way because of his
Okay.
really bad roll. Meaning, what happens is, and you guys have to go to the closest space available. So for
Which
gift,
for me is anywhere.
that's here. Yeah, Shepard, you're gonna go that way, and
Ah.
Lord Ruffton dodges over to here as everyone sees
Oh
the
my
rocket coming.
god.
And Lord Ruthven releases the both of you. Gift and Shepard both dodge in opposite directions. Lord
Hey, at least he released
Ruthven,
you.
Lord Ruthven does a backflip over Louvre and then pushes her further into the blast. The blast then goes off. Roll damage targeting Louvre only, as everybody else dodged.
All right.
Gift yells, Ouija!
Sorry about this, Louvre.
Jesus.
Well, no critical
Jesus.
injury at least.
30 damage!
And
Imagine if those 4s were 6s, though.
Your armor gets ablated by 2. When the smoke clears, Louvre, you're still standing, but you're significantly more bloody, as are both Gift and Shepard. But it's not your blood. Remember how I described there being a bunch of corpses sitting in these rows, and none of them could dodge, and they all just took 30 damage?
Oh, no.
There is now, it looks like an Escher painting with blood, organs, and guts. It's everywhere. It's all over you. Shepard, you've got an ear stuck to your cheek. Gift, you've got some intestines wrapped around your shoulders. And Lord Ruthven just has a finger in his teeth that he crunches down on.
Oh, no.
Gift's hair is turning red. Like it's glowing red.
Shepard looks over Luigi and says, "You're next."
I'm gonna use my last 2 move options and move back into the doorway and then move back up towards the stairs.
Cronus, you're up. Sly.
Yep, I'm here.
Oh.
It's your turn.
I'm debating shooting Ouija.
Hey man, remember you armed him
you
with the
can.
rockets. And yeah, this is the game that PvP is kind of allowed in, unlike my normal ones. Just as long as everyone's cool with it.
Yeah, I mean, like, as long as everybody's on the same page. it's all
Yeah,
good.
meaning that Ouija would be shooting back at you, and don't forget you are
Well-
dealing with a guy who can catch bullets.
Yeah.
Yup.
This might be a situation for later, Cronus.
Dude.
You let him pass, right, Ouija?
I'm gonna let him run right past me.
Oh boy, okay.
Your other option's a broken jaw, so yeah.
As you pass me, though. Actually, you know what? Before you pass me, Ouija is gonna put his hand on your chest as he's running back up the stairs. And so his face, you're gonna see his light tattoos on his face light up in an exclamation point. And say, "Don't stop me from doing it the right way the first time." What does Cronus say to me?
Nothing.
Nothing. Okay. Now I'm gonna let Cronus pass.
You see the look of extreme anger on his face.
I assume, like, as
And
soon
realize
as I try
that
to
you're
put my hand
probably
on your
never
chest,
getting
let's
paid
say that,
again.
and as soon as I try to put my hand on your chest, you just blow past me down the stairs.
You might, just in case Cronus stops calling Ouija to go on jobs, Kevin, you might want to make a secondary character, and Ouija could always be moved into Neon Heat.
Yeah, that's okay.
Alright, regardless,
What?
that's going to be up to Cronus at the end of this as your guys' fixer.
Yeah, fuck.
Yeah.
He does, as always, try to evade, though, so you never know. Oh, he also nat one. Maybe. Well, even with a -8 to his total roll, he still dodges that. Meaning, your shot was off, his dodge was off, and in the end, you both just looked a little silly while doing it. Speaking of, Louvre.
Move,
Wow,
move.
okay, so,
You're pricking shrapnel out of your chest right now.
pretty much, yeah, she's just, at this point, she's just gonna be, like, backing off just a little bit as she just fucking takes off the shrapnel off her chest and just tries to clean off all the debris
As a note,
and blood.
you are
and-
seriously wounded now. You've got a -2 to everything.
Yeah. So she's just gonna hang out here for now.
Okay, are you gonna shoot or anything?
She will attempt. Oh, no, it's a -2 to everything.
Not your damage, at least.
Oh, not my damage. Okay.
Just to hit.
Slowly raising her heavy pistol, she's gonna try to take a shot at the dude.
Sure.
Oh wow, that was almost a 1.
You, with a 21, he dodges with a 24, meaning he,
Oh,
again,
fuck
just
off.
snatches the bullet out of midair.
It was an attempt.
Everyone is now realizing how frustrating it was as a DM to deal with King.
Oh yeah.
You got a second shot, although you're starting...
With King?
Jeez.
He had an evasion like this, yeah.
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 Louv, you've got a second shot, but you're starting to wonder if you're just wasting the ammunition or not.
Yeah, she's gonna save her ammunition in this situation.
Do you want to look at the rest and yell something?
Oh man. She would just yell. It was Luigi, wasn't it?
Who else has rocket launchers?
She just takes a big heavy sigh and then yells to Kronos. When you can you please pick up the shotgun for me?
Where's the shotgun?
Somewhere in the red carpet here.
Yeah,
Like in the center.
she dropped it before.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
You're clearly going to need something with a little bit more kick to damage him than your pea shooter.
Oh, absolutely. And I think that'll pretty much be it for her.
Okay, end your turn whenever you're ready. Shepard, hopefully you're something with a little bit more kick.
Yeah.
Lord Ruthven seems really focused on Gift now, by the way, from all his acting.
She drops her gun and pulls out a very heavy melee weapon.
Your katana?
Actually, this was it's not very
Claymore?
good quality, but this is the Claymore.
Oh my god, it's the Claymore! There can be only one!
Only-
Wait,
Yep,
what's...
she goes right up to
Wait,
his
wait,
face.
wait, wait. What's her strength?
Her body is a 6.
Or her body?
Don't matter though, because this is Dex. And her Dex is an 8.
And she can carry that?
It's a Claymore, it's not that big sword.
Oh, okay. Never mind
Not the
then.
cleaver, the claymore.
Gotcha,
Yeah.
gotcha.
So she comes up to him and just... But she walks up to him and just strikes straight down. Damn.
He rolls a 22.
Aww.
He catches the claymore between his palms, and he leans in extra close to you, and he looks you up and down. Now that I think about it, you look more like her than any of the others.
Fuck you, and she just pushes down further, fighting him back.
Yeah, he easily just pushes it to the side with almost no effort. Gift! As a note, Lord Ruthven has yet to take a single point of damage.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, no, Gift is going to get up close to him and then just swing at his face with he's gonna punch him.
Okay.
Gift is not happy. He's seeing red.
Gift is running up and gonna go try to brawl with Lord Ruthven.
You wanna be like right next to him right here?
That works.
Let's see, roll brawling.
Disregard what that said. What is your body?
8.
And that's how much d6 that you roll on brawling?
I do not know.
3, I think. It shows 3 here. I don't know if I have to look in the book.
If it says 3 there, then that's 3.
Okay.
He does dodge then, as he just again blocks you with the without even really fully paying attention to you, Gift. You have a rate of fire of 2 on that.
Yeah, I swing with my other hand.
Okay.
Oof.
Worse.
Oh, he rolled an at 1 though.
Oh, good.
Double ones, however, meaning that in total he gets a 16 versus your 15.
Yep.
Fucking douchebag.
He catches both of your wrists as you try to strike him twice, and he spreads your arms out to the side so you're like a crucifix position because it's his turn next. Are you doing anything more?
I spit in his face.
Sure, you go for the spit. He dodges, obviously.
Yeah.
And rather than making any attacks with his wolvers, he leans in and bites you twice. Gift. Or tries to, at least.
Shepard, like, kicks him. She can't do damage, but she's just, like, trying to...
Wow, Gift, your 28 means his 27 misses you.
Oh my god, dodge again.
Whoa.
Oh, yeah, baby! Oh, well, yeah, baby!
Oh.
In the end, his 28 beats your 23,
fuck.
and he bites into you. And you're gonna roll to resist torture drugs
You
as
rolled
he's
another nat 10?
draining your blood again. No, that's not a nat. He doesn't need a nat 10 to go get a
Jesus.
28.
Oh, that's right.
Remember, he's
He's got base 16, right?
He's a for melee weapon. No, it's base 19.
Oh, damn.
Yeah, I don't know if you guys have noticed, but this man is literally a vampire. You fail resisting the resist torture drugs this time, and 10 damage, ignoring your armor, is drained out of you.
Oof.
Ouija, currently Gift, you have both your arms spread out to the side, and he's latched onto your neck.
I'm screaming in pain. It's like, fuck!
I'm going to take a dash.
Going upstairs?
And, yep, I'm going to 1, 2, 3, 4, and then...
You guys have to give me a moment. I have to put him on the other map again.
Sorry about this, everyone. I mean, and when I say sorry about this, I mean sorry that I have to take your time to do this.
That's at the very top. So that is, how many squares of movement did you use?
4 right now, and then I need to find the map because apparently... Do that? Yes, I can. Okay. Hold on. And then now that I'm back up here, I'm going to take aim. Well, actually, I don't need to dash them, unless I need to spend a fifth to actually get to this floor. That's up to you, River.
Yeah.
Okay, so fifth.
Yep.
6, 7, 8.
As a note, to hit one of the rockets from whatever distance you're at, you're going to need to roll me an aimed shot at the hand.
Yep.
The rockets
At the
are...
hand.
Yeah.
Okay.
The rockets are, from your previous description, set up similar to a triangle, but not quite in these squares, correct?
No, they are laid out like side by side. So like just parallel to one another.
Like so?
Yes.
Okay. Alright, anything else from you, Ouija?
Nope.
Cronus, Ouija made it up the stairs.
Yay.
What are you doing?
I will try to take another shot.
Okay. We'll see if his evasion causes that to hit. It did not.
Shocking.
Loof.
Yeah, I actually have a question about backup in this situation. So can I not call for backup again? Because technically I've already used it not too long ago in this scenario.
Let me just double check. I don't believe there's a cooldown.
There's not a cooldown. Okay, and would it
1
also
second.
technically... Okay.
You might get a fine if you might get a fine for calling them twice in the same day, but that's only if they come, and that's not really a problem. I don't think that this would be worth firing you over calling them twice in the same day. In addition, you are definitely in danger right now. You have none of you have managed to hit or hurt this guy yet. As every shot that the only shot that is even connected so far was when you shot him in the back and the bullet just like ricocheted off of him.
Okay.
You're in danger, girl.
So you would
Yeah.
get fined. You would get fined, likely, but not much.
Well, that's the other thing too. Like, isn't backup like technically also in effect? Because in the last session, I called them for backup in the alleyway.
They come for one combat. They do not stick around.
Okay, gotcha. Okay.
But they did say they were going to secure the area before they left.
Yeah.
Yep. So they did. They made sure no one else was there, and then they left.
Okay, so that's already
Okay.
passed then.
Yeah.
Okay.
Even if
in an-
they were
in an
here, there still has to
unofficial-
be a call made, and they would still have to show up. Every round's 3 seconds, so you would still have to roll.
Okay.
And from an RP perspective, in an unofficial capacity, they do kind of owe you a little bit. Or do they?
They do. They do, in fact. Yeah. I mean, what's a little fine, you know? But yeah. She is going to attempt to call for backup.
Okay.
Hey. Oh wait, no, that's a fail.
No.
So you quickly pull out your agent, dial the hotline number,
Not again!
and a familiar voice answers. Lou, I'm just getting off my shift right now. Andy will take care of you.
Oh,
Wait,
Andy.
no,
Andrew,
no, but I
don't
need
leave
you
us
in an
alone.
emergency situation!
Hi, Lou. You're on hold for a few moments, and then Andy picks up. Hi, yeah, okay. I see that you accessed. You called for a backup a little earlier, so I'm just gonna send them to the same spot. Okay, they'll be there soon. Good luck.
She just hangs up and just sighs in defeat as she continues to pull the shrapnel off of her body.
You can call them again next turn too, by the way.
Yeah. But I think, is that a whole action, or can
It's
I
an
still do
action.
something? Oh god damn it, okay. An attempt was made.
I love these characters so
Yeah.
Gift
Hey,
looks at Shepard. Cut his damn arms off.
Pull your goddamn shotgun out. Come on, that was a 9.
It's
Jesus.
still a miss as he gets a 24 versus your 23.
Just one every time. This guy sucks so much.
I guess I should not have swapped my solo ability yet.
So as you go to swing for his arms, he twists around and kicks you in the stomach. Not hard enough to damage, but the wind is knocked out of you as you stagger backwards, the sword swinging wide.
Yeah.
Cut off my arms and I'll simply use my teeth, he roars. You're up, Gift, as you push away from him, getting him off of your neck. He looks to you again, Shepard, and he says, I'm sorry, my beloved, for the rough treatment. Don't worry, our wedding will be far greater than this. Just let me deal with these uninvited guests.
Gift
Lou
goes for a
just-
grab.
Yeah. Yeah,
for a
Lou
grab
just
again?
kinda
Ooh.
pukes into her
I'm gonna
mouth a little
I'm gonna
bit.
try and grab him.
Sure, roll a grab
time.
against him. Oh, he nat one
Ooh.
with a -8.
Oh.
It's a hit! You've got him grappled!
I have to apply
Here.
grab to him and himself, right?
Yep.
Okay. I'm gonna untarget him so I don't accidentally. Does this should apply
Gift,
automatically?
you
or no?
grab a hold of him. How do you do so? As you finally manage to land something. It's a grab.
Yeah, I get him in a wrestling like talk, like with both my friends.
You're
Your
going
Yeah,
girl
right
bro.
body,
arms.
sadly.
Oh shit.
Okay, there you go. You better now.
Okie dokie.
Yeah.
Yeah, I go for Gift goes for the wrestling grab, the tie-up grab where you grab one arm and his neck.
Sure.
Yeah, and he goes, "I think she's out of your league, buddy." And I don't think I can do anything else with a grab, right?
Nope, it's an
Today.
action for
That's it?
now.
Sadly, his turn's next.
Oh shit! Yeah, I forgot about that.
It's good that if it holds, He's got a -2 to my next attack.
Yep.
Laughing, he says, "No, come closer," and he pulls you in tighter, not trying to escape your grapple, but instead biting you.
Yep.
Yeah, man.
That's what I thought he would do.
2 bite attacks. He rolled a 9 on both of them. You got 2 nat 1s.
Wow.
So 2 26s against a 5 and a 3, and now we're going to need to roll your 2 saves against his biotoxin. That succeeds. That succeeds as well, meaning you take no damage.
What's these rolls? Like
Ouija.
double 10s, double 1s, double 9s?
Ouija,
Yep.
you're up.
Switching over to grabbing my Constitutional Arms multiple ammunition pistol, I rotate the chamber around to my incendiary ammo. And I take 2 steps back, or 2 spaces back, and I am going to fire at the rockets that I have rigged on the ground, since they're already rigged up to blow. And that is, it says 2 meters, but that does not seem correct. So right now, I am going to. How do I measure distance without targeting something? Does anybody know?
Yeah, there's if you right click, you can do a drawing. Wait, no, not drawing. Sorry.
Pointers.
Pointers.
And then draw arrow.
Yep.
Oh, pointers. Okay. So pointers, and then. Wait, what? Pointers just takes me to draw arrows. There we go. Okay, there we go. So 6. Thank you very much. I'm going to take a shot at these rockets that I have rigged on the ground. And I'm going to put... Actually, I'm going to put 3 of my luck into it.
Okay.
And with my incendiary... You're gonna take a single shot, aimed at the hand, like you asked.
It is at that range, which is, looks like you are 14 meters in yards.
Yep.
So what is the DC for a handgun at that range? BV.
See.
Just regular pistol.
Yep.
Yep.
What did you say it was? 14?
He got a
14
16.
yards.
And it's 14 meters yards.
For a pistol, it says 20.
20?
Yeah.
You miss.
Oh yeah, it does say 20. Yep.
The shot goes wide. That armor, if you weren't wearing that armor, that would have hit.
Huh?
Your armor, because it gives your reflex lower, and reflex is your base stat.
Wait, to just hit the rockets that I put on the ground?
Yeah, if you weren't wearing your armor, you would have hit that.
Okay.
Because your armor lowers your reflex, which is what you use to fire a gun with. In the end, it's going to miss at that range.
Well.
Pew!
Alright.
Cronus!
I'll take another shot for all the good it's doing.
Look, on the bright side, you're not the only one missing lots.
It's unlucky roll.
Maybe.
Oh, maybe,
let's see what
maybe. Let's see what he rolls.
Ooh.
He gets An 18 because
Hey!
he's grappled. It's a hit,
Yeah,
Cronus.
yeah,
Because Gift is holding on to him, he can't dodge effectively. That shot connects. Roll damage.
Come on, man. Big dick damage.
All
10!
sixes.
Oh, no
Oh,
tarot
yeah.
card, no tarot card, but a critical injury as your bullet punctures through, dealing 29 damage
Wow.
and collapsing one of his lungs. So, Cronus,
Nice.
describe this shot as him and Shepard are wrestling, and Gift finally grabs a hold of him, stopping him from moving around.
I try to aim my shots to not hit Gift or Shepard, and just as Gift like pulls him back just enough that I'm able to get a shot on his chest.
Straight through his core.
Nice.
All right, wrap up your turn. He turns to you, wheezing, and is now Gift trying to escape the grapple to get at Cronus. Luv.
All right. Well, she's gonna keep on being a part of this firefight, and she's going to attempt to shoot at him with the heavy pistol that she has.
Go ahead.
What?
Oh,
Damn.
oh wow.
Well, he still dodges that, even with the fact that he's grappled.
God damn it.
You got a second shot.
Got
Heavy
another
pistol
shot.
Yeah,
has a
I do.
second shot.
Oh, awesome. Oh.
Still a dodge, though, as he
Maybe.
gets a 20 against that one.
Oh my god. So
Again,
close.
just exceeding it by 1.
Ah.
Shepard.
Yeah. Yeah.
All right, here we go. She pulls the sword back and lunges it straight into him.
Oh, that's a 1.
Ah!
The -5. That's gonna hit.
Oh, finally.
Yes.
Here we go.
Come on, sixes.
That's not bad.
15 damage
No.
with his ablated armor and half. Describe what this looks like. You're unable
Oh,
to get
yeah, as it
straight
connects,
through him.
she just pushes it as far in as she can.
I am the king of the night. You can't do this to me. Gift, what are you doing for your action?
He's going to try and bring him closer in like a hug, and try and tighten this grapple.
There's no way to do so, but you could try a choke, which automatically deals your body to his health, ignoring his armor. And if you do that successfully for 3 rounds, you can choke him unconscious.
I will attempt to try that then.
All right, just roll choke damage.
A choke. If you please, sirs.
Oh, what the fuck? Oh, no, that's my
It worked.
sheet.
All right.
It would have done. Wait,
No, it worked.
I did that with my
Yeah,
sheet
but-
though.
Oh. Let me,
It did
get
Yeah.
6,
back
so
up.
it did 6 instead of the 8 it should have done.
Okay, go ahead and re-roll it. We'll reapply it with gift sheet.
Yeah.
In the span of 1 round, Lord Ruthven has gone from cool and confident to seriously wounded and not doing so hot as he's struggling and
Yeah.
fighting.
Like, all right, Lord of the Night, it's time to go night night.
All right, Gift, end your turn.
Yes, please. Thirst.
Thirst.
Oh, sorry.
There's an opposed brawling I need from you as he's trying to break free. Ooh, nat 1.
Right.
He can't get free of you.
Nice.
Does you want to describe as he's wrestling and wrestling with you as you've got him?
Yeah. It's just like, oh, come on, don't you want a hug from the friend of the bride? Air quotes. As he just squeezes him tighter, trying not to let him get away.
Shepard says, "Yeah, he's gonna be my maid of honor."
Damn straight.
All right, Ouija, you don't know how it's going down there.
I don't know how it's going down there, but I need to set these off, so I'm gonna take the same shot.
I believe that a handgun is a little bit, if you wanted to get closer to the danger zone, it's a little bit better at the 10 meters.
No, I'm sure.
But you will definitely be in the blast radius. Just as
Yeah,
a
I
note.
don't want to get close to the blast radius.
Okay.
Or any closer to the
So,
blast radius.
as a warning, calculating things out, the DV from that range at 14 meters is a 20, correct?
Yep.
You have a -8 because you're doing an aim shot, correct?
Yep. At hand/item.
Meaning, in total, your to hit with your pistol is, let me just check in skills. It's a
Not
plus,
very good.
It's a +9.
Yeah.
Your -8 means that it comes down to a +1. To beat a DV20, you need to roll double 10s. That is the only way that you hit. If you want, you can walk right up to them and be in the danger zone and set it off, but then you are basically, you have to be adjacent to them. Because you know that unloading the rocket just causes it to go off. So if you open the container and take the rocket out, but shooting it from a safe range, you have to do double 10s to do it. Without luck.
Yeah, this would have been fucking easier if I had another rocket to set the whole thing off with. So I'm going to... 1, 2, 3.
Oh god. I'm gonna warn
I'm
you.
going to pick up.
Oh,
I'm
I
going
can't
to
see what
pick
he's
up
doing.
one of the rockets.
But I'm worried.
Oh, you're gonna back up and then fire the rocket, aren't you? Rather than just letting it go. Okay.
Yes.
I was like worried for a second, then I realized, wait, no, the smarter thing would be pick up a rocket launcher, walk backwards, and fire.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing.
Okay. It's
So I'm
not an
gonna pick
action
up
to pick
this
it up.
one.
Not an action to pick it up.
Okay. I'll add this during the other players' turns, but I'm gonna pick up this one right in front of me,
Uh-huh.
and then use my last move to. Well, actually, I can
You can
dash.
dash. Yeah, you can dash.
technically. So
Yeah.
1, 2, 3.
In between all
Back
of the
into the corner.
gunfire, the struggling, and the fighting, Cronus, who I imagine at this point, there is always at least several of his brain cells dedicated to trying to know where Ouija is at all times. You hear a gunshot
Yeah.
from upstairs. You hear probably a big sigh, right,
Something.
Ouija? Like a, as you missed.
Yeah.
Oh,
As he hears the incendiary bullet crash into the ground up above.
And then, you know what, I'll even do you one better. You watch as the bullet penetrates the wood panels and sparks off the altar down below, nearly hitting someone else, just for the lols of it.
And
Then you hear pitter-patter footsteps from up above, and what's probably the most worrying is silence, Cronus. You're not hearing anything from up above right now.
yep.
It's your turn.
oh boy.
You've got the stake, Cronus.
I know. I'm trying to just figure out which threat to deal with.
Oh no.
Where's the trust?
I'm going to. I think I can make it by a dash.
Don't you have to move?
One. No, I took that jacket off.
Cut off his arms and
Oh,
said he's
thank
all
God.
by it. I like that.
4, 5, 6. Okay, but I dashed, so that took on my turn, right? Perfect.
Yeah, dashing takes up your turn.
Yeah.
Sorry.
And taking out the stake would also be an action, right?
No.
Picking things up is not.
Can I take it out and then taking a leaf out of Gift's book, start faking a prayer over it?
Yeah, you can start. You take out the book and roll me an acting.
Well,
Alright, let me roll his human perception.
Come on, double ones.
Well, he doesn't
110.
have a very high one, and because he's grappled and seriously wounded right now, he looks at you, Cronus, and he looks at that, he says, "No! The stake of Onmondi! No! No!" And he's struggling even harder to get free now.
Call it whatever you want. It's going in your heart.
Go on and end your turn, Cronus. Loof?
She's just... after she picks up all the debris off of her, she's just gonna move herself kind of more towards where the combat's happening, and she's gonna take another shot at him.
Sure.
Hey!
Ooh.
Oh.
Eh.
Let's see his evasion. It is currently at a -4 total. It hits!
Fuck yeah.
Yes.
10 more damage into him. That his armor ablates, meaning in the end he only takes a single point of damage.
Ah, fuck.
Yeah, it's something.
But
It's still a
bladed.
pinch.
Shoot
You got a second
again.
shot. Second shot.
Yeah.
Let's see his
Oh.
evasion.
Oh, that's not gonna...
It barely misses as he rolls a 17 to beat your 16.
Ah, fuck.
It's always one more than us.
But yeah, that's gonna be
He's
her
still
turn.
moving it in like the vampire he is.
Shepard's turn. I do have a brawling question. If he's grappled by 2 people, does he get a -4, or is it still just a -2?
It doesn't stack.
It does not stack. Okay.
Yeah, but if you grab him now, he can like go away from one of us, right?
I'm going to say that 2 targets can't grapple the same person from now on.
Okay.
Just because it does,
Okay.
it's not, I don't know how to handle it in Raw, it's kind of complicated. If Luminous or someone else who knows the rules a lot better than I do wants to chime in, then for sure, but just in general, it starts getting weirdly complex. So we'll
Right.
say that because he's grappled by
Sounds
gift,
good.
it's hard for you to grab him in an effectual way as well.
Okay, no problem. Since we're attempting to do the stake thing, and I just saw Kronos get ready, I will roll a brawling.
He beats your brawling with a 24.
Yes. Well, oh, that's you can double brawl, huh?
Yep.
Nope. I mean, at least
Oh.
he nat ones again. He did not.
And he beats it again with a 16 against the 9.
Yep.
As he's struggling really, really hard, and the blows that you're landing to land don't do much. Gift, are you going to choke him again?
I have a different idea, but I don't know if it'll work. I have a sticky grenade, and I'm wondering if I could just stick us together, me and him.
Not
Oh,
a
He
bad
has the
idea.
arachne grenade
He
from
has
Black
to.
Crow.
Yeah.
Let me read the arachnid grenade real quick. Also, you need to equip it on a sheet, Thirst.
Yep.
They're right there, 2 of them.
Let's
Arachnid
see.
grenade.
It's on page 86.
Can I link this? Nope. I don't know how.
No, that's not going to help you because you're going to get grappled by the net as well.
Yeah, that's fine. I mean,
I think all of us would get grappled by it.
Yeah.
It also takes 30 seconds to arm.
Oh, does it?
we would.
oh, okay.
Yep.
Okay, then yes, I'm going to choke him again.
Okay.
I liked the idea.
Do you say 30 seconds?
Yep. 10 rounds to arm.
Well, it goes
Wow.
off before that, but it takes 30 seconds for like the glue to
Harden.
set. Yeah.
Okay. Okay.
And you have to be
I'm
covered in
getting rained
alcohol.
on.
The alcohol just gets rid of it, I think.
He's going to roll another brawling against yours, so just brawl. Roll a brawling gift as he's trying to escape.
If you please.
Oh, yep.
Yeah.
Oh, he rolled a field expertise by accident first, and then a brawling. I see. Because of that, he rolls a 16 against your 17 gift, meaning you barely managed to keep him in the grapple.
No.
Oh my god, one more
Really
turn and he's
nice if you
out.
could stab him, boss man.
Yeah, all Skip needs to do is choke him for one more turn, and he'll go unconscious, and then he's a pretty easy stake.
Assuming we don't all get blown up right now.
Assuming you don't all get blown up right now. All right, Ouija.
I mean, nobody's had any communication to Ouija.
That's always Ouija's problem.
You gotta get him an earpiece.
It's not my.
That's
It's
not
not
a character.
Ouija's fault that Ouija doesn't get calls from friends.
You gotta buy him an earpiece or something, Cronus, if you're gonna work with him after this.
Yeah,
I mean, I have an agent.
yeah,
All
but
right,
yeah, no,
Ouija.
Gip was just like, stabbing him would be good, boss man.
Actually, no, I left my agent on the rooftop. I never picked it up again.
Yep. All right, Ouija.
Well,
Are you shooting? Targeting at that square?
yeah, I have no idea what's happening on the bottom floor besides the fact that, I thought everybody was dying to this fucking gravity manipulating vampire who I am deathly afraid of.
All right.
Fuck vampires.
Go ahead and roll
So
me your shot.
Yep. Let me just equip my Gunmart Engage rocket launcher. And
On the bright side, Cronus, he's now officially out of rocket launchers.
well, if I hit this, it
So the
could
way
go
it works,
flying to the back of the room.
with the deviation, it has to land somewhere within those 10 squares. So it is likely. I can't think of any square that it's not going to hit at least one rocket.
Yeah, you're right.
Meaning you are going to connect.
Okay, it's making me add ammo to it.
The only way I think
I
that they
really
don't
fucked
blow
that
up is if you roll a nat 1 and it just detonates on you instead of instead.
That's very true.
But I mean, what are the odds of the nat 1 happening right now that I've been waiting for with these rockets forever?
Exactly. What are the chances that that ever happens?
Hoping
Very
right
low,
now.
right? And so, Ouija raises his rocket launcher. And wait, I can't. Oh, wait. I'm gonna go in, equip the ammo, and then I can load it in the gun.
The anticipation is killing us! Just shoot the fucking thing!
Well, I have to do this, otherwise it won't let me shoot.
Hello, Luminous.
then-
Oh, okay. So that is true. Huh, okay. If Luminous says that grappling does stack it, then I will allow grappling the same target multiple times in the future. And yeah, it does take a bit to activate the game. Oh, I'm so sorry that you didn't get a notification, Luminous. It's been a comedy of errors, and we started the Lord Ruthven. Oh my God! Oh my God!
Let's go!
Oh my God! Oh my God! Oh
Wait, what
my
happened?
God! He nat won!
He nat won!
He nat won with the rocket launcher!
Let's fucking go! Let's go!
Meaning instead of firing, Ouija, I'm gonna let you describe what's going on with the rocket upstairs, okay?
If you would allow me so. Standing at the very top, basically the top stair of the staircase.
You're actually on a different staircase. The one leading downstairs is 2 squares over.
Okay. Anyway, still at the top of the stairs, within the blast range, rather. all of you just hear a massive explosion. However, that massive explosion is followed by the sound of wood just falling and collapsing down through the stairs or the doorway you came through.
I'm actually going to mark where you are, because you are going to fall down back into the basement, Luigi, and I'll put you where it is, but they're going to see you crash through the ceiling. Because you are going to land right 2 squares over. Right there is where you would land, actually, other side of the door. With no more ceiling in this area.
Yep.
Wow.
So, again...
So the stairs are gone now, too?
Yeah. You guys are gonna have to dig yourselves out of some rubble when this is all said and done. Ouija, I want you to I want you to describe what's more happening with the gun mart as you pull the trigger, and then there's like, is it just an instant explosion? Do you say a one-liner before pulling the trigger? Does it click, and then you like check the barrel and it blows up? Like, that's what I want to hear.
No, I rigged this one to explode. So when I picked it up and brought it back, and like stepped back to fire it, I knew it was rigged to explode, but I didn't change anything about it. It was already rigged to explode to begin with. So it works out perfectly. That I just pull the trigger, there's like a half-second pause, nothing comes out, nothing happens, and then it just fucking explodes on my shoulder.
Alright, Ouija, target yourself and roll the rocket's damage.
Aye aye, let me untarget Louvre, which I was apparently targeting the whole time.
If you lose
Feels
a leg
bad.
from this, I'm going to laugh.
Well,
because
he's also
I'm gonna
you
die.
had it
falling.
on your shoulder.
He's also falling 10 meters.
Yeah, I'm gonna die from this.
Oh yeah.
Wait, like actually?
Yeah, there's a
Yeah.
pretty high chance that he actually does die from this.
Oh
And
god.
I can't add luck to damage, right?
You can't. To death rolls, yeah, you're basically. Oh, you rolled so low though.
My.
You rolled so low on 8d6.
I actually did.
You
actually
rolled.
did
You
roll
are
really
actually
low.
going to survive this bullshit. I have to look up the falling damage rules again.
That's amazing.
He is the son of a bitch is gonna live.
He's like a cockroach.
Yeah.
You know what's even funnier though is the fact that he lived. And yeah,
And a
wow.
nuke can get rid of me.
And no crits. He actually rolled another rocket attack earlier that hit only Louvre, and there were no crits as well.
Which was impressive.
Yeah.
I'm amazed none of those crit.
I'm just... I can't believe,
No
finally,
sixes.
finally, the one that blows up is this one. I've been waiting for one of those rockets to go off since you bought them all. And now, finally, one detonates, and it's at this exact moment of all fucking times.
What I'm fucking pissed about is that the roll,
Serendipitous.
Yeah.
that I would have made to set it off in the first place would have hit if Cronus didn't stop me going up the staircase.
River, the falling damage is on 181.
181, thank you so much. We've also had one gifted sub tonight, so don't forget that means that everyone's getting one additional IP. So you're taking 2d6 that is going to be soaked by body armor, and I do need an athletics check from you, Ouija, or else you break your legs on impact with the floor.
All right.
So, does...
Kronos is promised breaking of legs.
Well, 7 doesn't make it through your armor, so you're fine there.
I'm gonna untarget myself, right?
Yep.
To roll the athletics.
Yep.
This has been a time.
River, 40-meter fall. I don't think it's a 40-meter fall.
I said, never mind me.
With a 13, which was your least favorite leg?
My
You know
right
what?
leg.
Hold on. Cronus, I'm gonna let you pick which leg it is.
Wait a second.
Yes.
No.
The middle leg.
The middle leg.
Cronus, you want his left leg or his right leg broken? You did threaten to break his legs earlier, and now karma's come
That's
due.
true.
I'm gonna roll a d10. Odds is his right leg,
Yeah.
even is his left leg.
Odds right, even left.
Oh, that rolled right off.
It's a 5.
Oh, left leg.
Left is always right.
Oh my god. All right, rip
I
my
like the
left
fact that
leg.
it ended up the one he didn't choose.
That's also going to deal 5 more damage directly to your body, putting you at 11 HP as you miraculously survive this explosion and fall. So again, there's just this explosion, the ceiling splinters and falls apart. Those of you who look behind you, although most of you aren't surprised by this, I guess, you hear Ouija go, ah, or something as he plummets.
And you just see a fucking ragdoll fly through the ground, like propelled through the ground, as if somebody was throwing a
Wow.
little puppet through the ground. Just like limbs flying everywhere,
You guys,
Wow.
and it just lays out in a fucking like T-pose.
hold on. Have you guys seen the Gibby fall from, what was it, iCarly?
Yeah.
No.
Yeah, exactly.
This is... By the way, that was a real stuntman who nearly died doing that stunt.
Oh wow.
Yeah, IRL. So,
Yeah, because that looks
Oh
like
yeah, I
concrete.
remember that.
yeah.
Oh,
So
that
there,
looks so sore.
yeah, so
Ow.
there goes Gibby plummeting through. Have you also, you know that, I'm a genius, followed by, oh no!
That's basically what you see.
That's amazing.
This gif is the other one I'm talking about, players. Ha ha ha! I'm a genius! Oh no! Alright. We have fun here.
Yeah.
Cronus, you think Ouija might be dead after that. You're like, oh my god, I'm finally free. And then you hear a pained groan coming from the rubble.
Shepard looks over and she just kind of says, you know, somehow I feel a little bit better.
We'll deal with him in a minute.
Luke responds to, well, looks like Karma's finally caught up with him and we didn't even have to do anything.
Gift is
I'm
too
going
busy trying to choke out
try
this
to stake
vampire.
the
His next character is named Karma.
Alright,
Yeah.
roll me a melee weapon.
I don't know why I rolled twice.
Technically you get 2 attacks with it. Both are misses, however, as he struggles against you.
Okay.
God.
Luv,
Just kill him, we'll put the stake in later.
remember, Gift can just, on his turn, Gift can just choke him into unconsciousness.
Wait, out of
He's
character.
fading fast. You don't need to shoot him anymore.
Aren't we supposed to have like aren't we supposed to actually kill him with the stake?
Up to you.
How are they going to prove it?
They're
Well,
struggling.
I mean
Semantics.
Lou would just say to just stick to it as faithfully as you can.
You
Because
just
I'm
pass
pretty
your
sure
turn.
they're
Take him alive.
yeah,
You could
because
go check on Ouija.
fuck no. No.
The party's just like, you know, he brought this on himself.
I say we just continue to play along. However cringe it may be. So she just kind of walks up to him, looks him dead in the eye, and asks, "So, how does your kind feel about werewolves?"
Being choked, all he can respond with at this point is a,
Does he look angry?
he looks like he's fading out of consciousness.
Aw, no fun. Okay, well, she's just gonna.
He does try to
take a shot.
swipe at you feebly with his hands.
Aw, that's cute. Did I ever mention that, you can't get no bitches? She says in a heavy French accent.
End your turn whenever you're ready.
Yeah.
Shepard?
Brawling.
You might kill him. That's a hit. You punch him in the face, and
Oh,
it
no.
feels...
No, I got a thing. What the hell was I gonna say? I don't remember. Oh yeah, she doesn't punch him in, at all. She's still holding the sword, and she just says to him, "There's only room for one queen in this chapel," and kicks him in the nuts.
You hear it clang, but his armor means that you deal no damage.
It's fine.
Armor
I wanted to kick him.
testicles.
Louv just blurts out of nowhere, "Werewolves are the real queens of the night!"
Gift, do you choke him out?
Yeah, but before I do, I finished that prayer I started earlier.
Sure. And as Lord Ruthven, the Predator of the Night, as you choke him out, he goes weak in your grasp. I just want to talk about the progression through Gift in the fight, okay? First, he tries acting and playing to the LARP, throwing water at him and pretending it's holy water. Then he tries to say a prayer over his shotgun, shoots, and the dude just dodges all the bullets. Then he tries punching him, and then he goes, "Fuck it, I'm gonna choke him out." And when the moment Gift grappled him, things went very bad for Lord Ruthven.
Oh, yeah.
Alright.
Really fast.
Yeah, you choke him out, and Lord Ruthven, apply your final choke.
Oh, okay. So, Gif like leans into his ear and he goes, "Power hath descended forth from these hands, so that you may swiftly, so that it may swiftly carry out thy commands. And the river shall flow forth to thee, and teeming with souls shall it ever be. In nomino patriot fili, fuck you." And I choke him out.
Sure.
Nice.
Yeah. Lord Ruthven just slumps, still alive and breathing, but unconscious to the ground. And we are officially out of combat and off of initiative order.
Kill him, boss. Just kill him.
Yep. Staking him.
He
Do you want me to roll anything for this, River?
No, I'm gonna just say that you hit and that you drive the stake directly into his heart, and nothing happens or changes.
Is he still breathing?
I don't know, you'll have to roll a first aid or something, and for that you're gonna have to get real close to him.
Well, Gift, don't
I'm
let
so
go of
close.
him yet.
Yeah, no, I wasn't planning on it.
He could be faking.
Never mind.
Or he could be a vampire.
Pretty much.
Anyone can act at this point at any time, including Ouija.
I will roll a first aid, please, Thurs.
Honestly,
Or whatever my higher thing is.
not that much, Luminous. I actually didn't modify this that much. The only thing that I've added was that there's a bonus objective of if they stake him. I added a little bit more roleplay in all the parts. I gave some of the NPCs they mentioned personalities. But for the core path, I haven't changed anything. And it's been, I hope, a good time for the players.
Once he started winning, yes.
It's just
The-
a
yeah.
hot minute to like get into
No,
it.
it's. I'm so salty because every time he dodged, it was literally either by 10 or by 1.
Yeah.
Yeah, I haven't had to alter anything, Luminous. I haven't, I didn't splinter much. I wish that you played in my games because that would earn everybody more IP tonight.
Yeah.
Oh, man. What does a 13 get me?
Hey, River, it
13?
sounds like he didn't splinter much.
Would that be a 15
he's
because
dead.
of the grapple?
Yeah, he's dead.
Oh,
He's dead. He just died.
So,
That's it.
okay.
Like, that's it. He just died.
Okay. Well, once Gift is sure he's dead, I will... He's going to finally take the entrails off his shoulders and
Wow.
start looking around for hidden rooms and stuff because we still need to find missing women.
Find one immediately checking behind his tapestry that you saw him walk out through. Do we want to have free movement or do we want to stay on initiative?
mean-
Probably free movement.
Okay. So, you open up the tapestry that was covering this secret area. There's a sterile white hallway illuminated by the glow of soft white LED lights. There is an oversized medical pod with 6 naked women crammed inside, each biosculpted to look like a very familiar person. Louvre, Cronus. It's Barbara Dahl. They've all been made to look like the woman from the picture he had on his desk. Barbara Dahl, whose husband mysteriously died a while ago. Barbara Dahl, whose head of her husband you found in his fridge. The women that have been forcibly biosculpted to look like this news anchor are varying levels of accuracy. You'll have to approach it and start making checks. And, Cronus, I am going to DM you something in private.
Okay.
DMing you something, Thirst.
And
I
it's
gotta
up to
go
you
for
if you want to
it
end
real
up
quick.
revealing this at a later date to this player or not. Why am I typing Cronus when I'm looking for your name in Discord?
Slut.
I've done that.
Okay, what are you guys doing? Ouija is just laying in the pile of rubble.
We're on initiative still, right?
No, free movement.
Oh. Donnie said he wanted to roll a, conceal reveal for the area, or he was looking to search for hidden objects.
Sure, you'll have to go in further.
Here?
Yep,
Is it going to be conceal reveal or perception?
a perception. Conceal reveal is a sleight of hand, I believe, not an actual
okay.
look. His grapple is still on. You have to take that effect off.
That's right, yeah.
With a 12, looking around, you don't seem to see anything different, but you are able to tell that there is one of the pods that have been smashed. There is a woman who has fallen out of it. She looks almost exactly like Barbara Dahl.
I will check on her then.
Sure, you rush over to the one whose pod has been smashed. You can roll me a first aid. Paramedic is probably going to get you more information, though.
Paramedic will get me more information, or just them in those in general?
First aid's going to get you whether she's alive or not. Paramedic will get you more information.
First aid then?
First aid.
Yeah, first aid.
Yeah, because you have a paramedic of 1. Although with that roll, that probably would have been fine.
With a 19, you can confirm that not only is this woman still alive, the others are all dead or worse, as some of them are alive but have undergone lobotomies.
Ooh.
As they are being kept alive, but there is nothing in them remaining of them.
Oh.
The only survivor, you can tell underneath all the biosculpting, because she looks exactly like Barbara Dahl now, she's the most accurate of them all, it's Lucy Reinmeyer, the woman that you have been sent here to save and find. Meaning she survived.
Is she close?
No, she's currently
nice.
completely nude. And she's trembling and muttering. She seems like she's alive and not lobotomied, but she's severely traumatized.
Gif will take off his jacket and put it on her.
You do
Like,
so.
boss, I think we found her.
Seems like it.
Trying to think of who to contact first.
Oh, thank you, Panda Wolf. I
Someone-
appreciate that. I know I'm the perfect background noise. I'm not first monitor content. I'm second monitor content, and I'm aware of this.
I think first and foremost, Cronus, you should probably contact whoever gave you the job for this.
Right. I was trying to think if we should
I
contact
think-
the vampires first, though.
I
Oh,
think we should
maybe.
call someone who won't shoot us.
No, I agree with that. But
How exactly are we to provide them proof with the staking? Take a picture?
Can we?
do we have a camera?
I have a camera.
Yeah, let's take a picture of it.
Alright.
Ooh,
I will
get one of
send
those
a-
funny faces in the background.
No.
Wow.
Keep it professional for the
fun.
moment. No, I'm not. I will send a message. I cannot think of the other vampire lord. The head of the other vampire group's name.
Lord Lark?
The Master.
The master,
The Master.
right.
River,
I
am
will
I
send a
gonna need
message to the master and tell him the job is done and Ruthven is dead with a stake through his heart.
Louvre, roll me a photography and film.
Okay, I was gonna ask that.
And then
Should
I
we
will
check-
contact the client.
Picture's pretty good. You get a quick message back as your agent begins to ring, Cronus.
I'll answer. Well, is it the master? I'm
It is
assuming?
the Master.
I will answer.
You have
This is
done.
Cronus.
You have done well. I will make sure that you are paid through your intermediary with Mr. Reinmeyer. You no longer need to worry about that. In addition, I would like to personally extend my thanks, and with it offer a favor should you ever need from my venerable organization. You have done quite well by staking Lord Ruthven. You have made certain he will never rise again, and at the very least, his evil will no longer stalk the night. I am to understand from your report that other women were recovered.
Yes. They're all dead or worse.
May you please turn your eyes and start a video message towards the young Reinmeyer.
Is that something I can do, River?
Yeah, agents can do video recording.
Even the internal agents?
Yeah, why not?
I don't know. I just figured
It's like
I'd
a
ask.
FaceTime.
Yeah, activate FaceTime.
Okay.
You
Yeah, I'll
do.
do.
He examines her and he says, I believe that once her therapy is done, Lucy Reinmeyer may be able to lead a fulfilling life again. The other 6 women, you have my promise that they will be returned to their families. I believe I can have arrange for Rockland Augmentics to pay for post-mortem biosculpting, so at the very least they may be laid to rest with their original faces.
I think that's for the best.
Agreed. They deserve that much.
Very good. I will see this done as a measure of my esteem. For now,
I appreciate it.
my friends. And he's trying to speak loudly enough that the others can hear him, or you can do the polite thing, Cronus, and put him on speakerphone by opening your mouth.
Yeah, I'll open my mouth.
For now, my friends, as our tale meets its bloody end, the curtain falls on tonight's entertainment. Sleep tight, Night City. Lock your doors, bar the windows, and turn out the lights. Maybe, just maybe, the other monsters will pick a different house tonight. How do I hang this up? And then you hear it click.
Nice.
In the other room, you hear Ouija scream. Oh, 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 it's bad.
Oh,
Oh,
is
he's-
there?
Oh,
I'm
he's
gonna...
still screaming.
Luminous, I'm going to allow it this one just to run that scene because I really wanted to. But yeah, agents don't have video cameras, I've just been told.
Yeah, fine.
Okay.
All right. While we're back
Agents
here,
do
I'm
have
going to.
Boss.
Yeah. Go ahead.
just do have
Should we check, he points towards the vampire, like his cyberware? See if he's got anything useful to us.
If we can even pry it off of him.
Maybe he had a camcorder or something.
I don't think
in his
any of
eyeballs.
us have the skill to extract cyberware.
Aren't you learning to be a tech gift?
It's a med tech you need.
Or med tech, yeah.
Yeah.
Otherwise, anything you take off of him is going to be broken, and you'd have to, again, get a med tech to fix it.
Gift just scratches his mohawk. He's just like, I don't know. It feels like. It's your call, boss. I'm gonna go check on Ouija.
You mean rope Ouija?
Isn't that what I said? As he walks away.
He may just be the most kind-hearted one out of all of us here.
Yeah, tech could fix it. Yeah, tech can fix it, too.
Yeah, too bad I'm a shitty tech.
Yeah.
Someday.
You're learning.
Someday.
So the master said he was going to contact our client.
Yep.
Well, shit, now we have to figure out how to get out of here and whether or not the trauma team or whoever the hell ends up coming is going to be able to do anything.
There is a ding. The rest of your payment has just been deposited.
Huzzah.
Oh,
Which
well,
was, how
that's
much
up.
again did you agree on?
That's a great question.
1,000?
I think
Let
it
me
was
double check.
originally
Per
1,000 ahead.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. They were gonna pay us extra.
Yeah, it was extra for
the
the
staking.
staking,
Yeah.
I was 2,000 per eddies. 2,000 eddies per head. You were given 500 each, meaning that there's 1,500 left to pay out. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There is 5 of you, so that is 10,000 eddies total that you were paid for this mission. Let me pay 1,500.
That is up to Cronus to give out, right?
Yes. So that's 3,000, 6,000, 7,500 I'm adding to the party sheet. Cronus, how is it getting split amongst the 5 of you?
The 4.
You're cutting Ouija out entirely.
Yes.
Good.
All right.
He's done nothing of value this time except for trying to murder us.
One moment.
In the words of Ouija, vampires, man.
And Ouija, remember, that means that next time, perhaps Ouija doesn't pick up the call when Cronus calls him to come on a mission. If he does, meaning that I'd still recommend having a secondary character.
Yeah, no, I got you.
It's up to you guys. Obviously, this mission was a little hard on the party dynamic.
Yup.
Regardless, the money is now in everybody but Ouija's accounts. Okay, carry on with your roleplay, guys. You still got to figure a way out of here. The stairs have been bashed down with the explosion.
Oh,
Oh, they can record
Cool.
video.
Yes, they do.
Oh, yeah. I mean, I do have the Sharon eye thing, so I'm assuming it's... Why are you dancing around me?
So gift is over by Ouija as well.
I guess I first aid and see if I can help Ouija.
Do we have to?
You can stabilize him.
Not stabilized.
Yeah, you can stabilize him,
Yeah.
and he's got
You
a
could
broken
leave me to
leg.
die if you wanted.
You could leave him to die if you wanted. With a broken
No,
leg,
let's not
though,
help your bros.
with a broken leg, you can quick fix it with a paramedic. But to treat it, he needs a paramedic or a surgery, and that's
Right,
going to be
yeah.
like a while of doing a paramedic.
And so gift
Yeah, no.
as you approach Ouija, since we're in free movement, as you approach Ouija, Ouija's just like, I need a hospital.
Yeah, I know, buddy. I will try and stabilize him.
Sure, I'm gonna grab a drink while you stabilize him. I just want to grab some water. So,
Okey-dokey.
just check the rules for what a stabilization first aid is. He's only seriously wounded, not mortally. I believe it's
Well, he got a nat
13
10.
off the top of my head.
Yep.
All right.
Well, he got a nat 10.
where is Lucy?
Huh?
Hello?
Oh, she's back in that room with you currently.
Okay, so Lou's just gonna stay here with Lucy for now.
DV10 for lightly wounded, DV13 for seriously wounded, and DV15 for mortally wounded.
I got a 24.
And Slide,
so.
don't red out. The character development is a prominent, especially in Night City.
Well, now that he's not dying, I guess try and search for a way out of here.
Yeah, Lou just slowly but surely escorts Lucy out of the room and towards you guys.
I don't think she's capable of walking on her own.
She's not?
He said she was just kind of mumbling to herself on the floor.
Yeah, like
But is that-
me.
But is
Gift
that...
and Louvre both have 60 feet of road.
Yeah, and I also have a grapple gun.
I was gonna ask if we had anything for grappling.
I'm back. What's
Yeah.
up?
We got rope and
stabilized
grapple
Luigi.
guns.
Yep.
You're doing what
Uh,
now?
We have rope and grapple guns to get out of the hole.
Oh, yeah, that's true. You do.
Is Lucy capable of walking, or do we need to carry her?
Someone's gonna need to carry her. She's barely there.
I got
That's
it.
kind of what I thought you described her as.
Yeah.
She's
He's a
I'll
big
grab
boy.
it.
He can do it.
extreme levels of shock right now. Which means she's very pliable. She's not fighting you. She's not, panicking or screaming or anything yet. But she keeps mumbling, "I need a mirror. I need a mirror." And all of you are able to realize it's probably a bad idea to give her a mirror right now.
Yeah.
Yeah. Gift zips up his jacket and carries her gently, and just starts humming a song and trying to get her out of her thoughts.
Also, Gift rolled that 24.
You are stabilized. I'll apply the stabilized condition. I'm also going to delete weapon malfunction and held item drop.
A broken leg, on the other hand, is a paramedic DV13.
And that's only for a quick fix, meaning that it's
Yeah.
only going to be fixed for an hour. So he's also got to get
I
carried.
still got a broken leg.
Who's going to carry Ouija out of the hole?
Anyone? Guys, I need help up here.
Uppies.
I'll come back, because I think I have the highest body out of all of us.
You're one higher
Probably?
than me.
Yeah.
What is Luke's body?
Ouija wants uppies.
Anybody? Please, somebody take me out of here. As you
Keep
see,
asking, I'll definitely take you out.
He has a body of sex.
A body
You see,
is
you
text?
see
Well,
Ouija's like,
Of six,
eyes
yes.
like half open.
oh,
Give us one good reason why we should carry you out of here. After you try to kill us all once again.
Ouija twists his head up and like arcs towards his. If you're standing towards his left, he like twists his head
Yeah.
and like cocked really far to the right. His face lights up in a light tattoo that's an exclamation point, and then second exclamation point, and then it just kind of like fades.
They're gonna have to give us more than just symbols, friend.
excuse me.
You see Ouija's ears light up, like bright turquoise. And then fade back. His face goes back to unconscious black.
Luke's gonna pick him up.
Yes.
Do I need to roll anything to pick him up?
Nah, you guys pick him up. You get everybody
He's a
out of the
pretty
hole.
scrawny guy.
Out of the hole. Cronus, part of you texted the location to the master, and soon a representative from Rockland Augmentix is wrapped in a blanket around Lucy Reinmeyer and taking her away. Well, agents of the Night City PD are already beginning to dig out the rubble to get down to the bodies below. It seems like your work here is done.
for now.
However, you do have some knowledge of one of the people that was found down there. It's up to you if you ever wish to reveal that or not. If you don't want for that one person that you recognize, for them to be sent to the family member, you might want to talk to the rep right now and tell them not that body. Otherwise, it's going to arrive at someone's house.
How personally would you say I know them?
That's up to you and Lulu. You can talk about it after this, but you would need to make a decision right now on it. And I will say that you know them pretty well. You know them well enough, Cronus, that they're the medtech that you generally refer people to, and that you get supplies for in exchange for free stuff.
Right.
They were one of the not actually dead ones, just lobotomized, by the way.
Oh.
Yikes. I feel like we should keep this one's information a secret.
This is just Cronus who gets to decide this.
Oh,
and,
sorry.
And it might not be related to. It might not be what you think it is too. This could be related to Cronus's backstory.
Oh, gotcha. I apologize.
That's okay. Cronus, this is your call. You're the only one who recognized that one.
So why would I not want them to get the body back?
I don't know, could send them into cyberpsychosis. You've heard about cyberpsychosis getting triggered by a hell of a lot less. It's up to you to decide whether or not knowing or never knowing is the kinder option in this case.
You could also ask or converse with your group.
You could very much, Cronus.
If you want to share that information.
But
I think
in the end,
knowing is better than not.
Okay, so you don't need to say anything to the rep then.
Yep.
But you might want to give that person a call, likely tomorrow, or whenever you get the opportunity. We'll roleplay it at some point.
Right.
Okay. You guys, what are you doing now? You're all outside in the rain, as it is raining in Night City right now.
Ouija's dashing between consciousness and unconsciousness.
Yeah, it's Lou's just kind of propping him up a bit, trying to get out of here.
It is March the 6th, and it is raining.
Does anybody need a ride anywhere?
I think we all do, since we all rode in your car to get here.
If possible, Gift, I think first things first, we're gonna need to get to the nearest hospital for the both of us, or anyone who has been wounded in any capacity.
He turns his head over towards Cronus, and his face lights up with like a question mark across his face.
Oh yeah, bathed in red and one red night. I have changed it super heavily.
What was the date? March what?
Pixels
6.
in the question mark are like faded out, like he's dying.
Yeah, if he's not saying anything, that's a bad sign.
For who, though?
Ouija?
For the team.
Oh, you mean who is it bad for?
Oh.
Oh, that's a good question.
Thank you, Donald, for the raid. Thank you so much, buddy.
I am saying that it is bad for the team.
As Ouija hears you say that, you see the question mark flicker and different parts of it
Off
fade
the
out.
keyboard, please.
Yeah, we should get off the keyboard.
It's basically a question mark that's been like 40% erased in
Oh,
a pixel pattern.
oh, Luigi, I know for a fact you're not dumb enough to know what I'm talking about.
Ouija's face goes completely dark.
Did I get my jacket back?
The edges of the back of his ears light up in a very, like, pulsing, slow fade in, slow fade out.
I'm
Yeah, we're
going
gonna
to roll a human perception to see if you're just faking how bad this is. Considering I can see on the party sheet, that you're not actually that low, but
Oh. Maybe.
And he's rolling against mine.
sure.
River.
Or
I'm
your
sorry?
concealment, or I said I was
if he-
rolling human perception to see if he's faking how bad his injuries.
First aid, I think.
First aid over human perception.
Yeah. No, they returned your jacket, Donnie.
Okay, cool.
I mean, the way that I see things, at least he's much more useful than fucking Andy.
That's a very good point.
I don't.
Out of character.
But he blew you up. Andy did nothing.
Ouija didn't blow
It's-
anybody up but himself.
It's certainly
he blew
more.
through.
It's certainly
well,
more than what Andy
was nice.
could ever do. It's something.
Just, God, I wish someone would fire a rocket at me so I could just feel something.
Gift is gonna take him to the hospital regardless. Of
Yeah, we
what
should all go.
happens here.
If possible, Gift, you could just drop.
Regardless of what
yeah.
you see, like Ouija's clearly like bleeding out.
What?
Yeah,
I
I'm-
stabilized you. You're fine
Well,
for
actually,
little bit.
never mind. Yeah, you did save. Gift did stabilize me.
Yeah, and Lou's not really all that much better. She probably still has some shards that she missed picking out of her body. She can feel them somewhere, somehow.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Damn, we
Gift-
in this together. I blew you up with a rocket. Now you're taking me to the hospital so we can get treated for the same thing. Oh.
It's
Ow.
it's just more efficient that way.
Yeah. Efficiency.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, River.
Yeah.
Hi,
Ouija's
River.
not saying anything in character, by the way. This is
That 500
Yeah.
for everybody. Were we supposed to add that to our sheets ourselves?
Nope, I added all the money.
Oh, okay, cool. So it's all taken care of.
Yep,
Alright, good to know. I wanted to make sure these were right.
yep, it's on your sheet.
Cool.
So,
Cool.
By the way,
oh, you mean the
Ouija
500 that
does
you were
not
paid
say
in
anything
advance? That was all given to
since he got
Cronus. It's up
stabilized.
to him if he passed it out or not.
Oh, okay.
I see.
This time he told me
I-
to spread it amongst you all immediately.
I thought I gave out the 500.
You probably did or
You
didn't. I
did.
don't know. I don't keep
You
track
did.
of that. Yeah,
Because
Oh.
I spent like all my money, so I know
Okay.
for sure that you gave me more, and I spent that too.
all right.
But oh, sorry.
Wait,
That's
then
okay.
what was the payout for this job that just got
1,500.
You just got 1875 each of you because
Ah.
Ouija got cut out of it.
yep.
Nice. I mean, not nice for Ouija, but money.
Okay.
No, dude, it's totally fine. It's just RP.
All right, guys.
Oh yeah.
What hospital are you taking him to?
The nearest one?
Yeah.
Where?
Wait, aren't we still in the University District?
No, you're South Night City.
No, South Night
South
City.
Night City. Oh, okay. So it's not going to be an expensive hospital.
Find the cheapest one you can.
Whatever.
This
Yeah.
To the cheapest doctor or med tech that you could possibly
PU15.
find.
PU15 is medical technologies, and PU16 is Savage Docs.
Savage
I don't-
Docs.
I don't know if I
Savage
like
Docs sounds familiar.
Savage Docs.
That sounds familiar. Well, can't we ask more about them?
Well, you could also just drop him off with Scopes, Cronus, your medtech that you normally contact.
I think they're about to have a rough day.
Perhaps.
So, I think probably just go to medical technologies.
Okay. You head over to the hospital there. Again, the only person who can benefit at all from this is Ouija, because remember, you don't actually heal more in a hospital. None of you have any critical injuries, so you are fine. For Ouija... One moment. I have to just find stuff about hospitals.
Kronos, can I ask you something real quick?
Yep.
I wanted to buy something that costs 1,000, and I'm hoping to, get it.
Okay. What are you thinking?
The bone, muscle, and graft.
It's going to be 500 eddies for them to fix your leg. At Medical Technologies. 4 hours and 500 eddies. Ouija.
I don't have a choice in this.
Can you pay it?
No, I can't. No.
The hospital can work out a payment plan with you, or you can pay your bill at the beginning of next month. If you don't pay your medical bill on time, collection agents will be sent after you.
Fuck. Well, I don't have a choice because I can't really walk anywhere else, so I guess I'll have to work out a payment plan.
Alright, you're going to pay at the first of the month, 500 eddies to Medical Technologies, or else they're sending their leg breakers, for lack of a better term, after you. Kill the Repo Man.
So they're gonna fix my leg. If I don't pay them, they're gonna re-break my leg.
It's the highest DV or stabilization or treatment required to heal you fully. The highest DV for a broken leg is a DV 15 paramedic. So rather than the DV 13 surgery for a broken leg, he's being charged for the DV 15. It says on page, I'm reading it right now, that he is charged for the highest on 225. In the third paragraph, it's bolded. You are only charged for the highest DV stabilization or treatment required to heal you fully.
Okay, do I have to roll something?
No, but hold on, I want to see what Luminous thinks about that, because that is how I'm interpreting it, but I've realized that there is a second interpretation. In the fact that it would just be the highest DV stabilization or treatment out of all of your injuries. Which would mean that it could be either the 13 or the 15, but from the way that I've read it and interpreted it, I believe that it's charging for the DV 15 of the paramedic as opposed to the DV 13 surgery. Why not? Why wouldn't the hospital upcharge him, for instance, with the way that medical care works?
Oh, yeah. 100%.
That's how I interpret it, Luminous. Thoughts?
That's kind of how I interpret it as well. Is like, if it's surgery, it's going to be more expensive than...
Actually, no, the surgery's cheaper. No. The surgery's cheaper. You're getting charged for the paramedic of it. That's a DV-15. Because it states on 225 that you're charged for the highest DV. But that could just be to categorize between it, meaning that they could be...
Actually?
Yeah.
Yeah, that makes sense. Because then...
yep, I'm
getting
correct.
Charged for the... Yeah, you're getting charged for the trauma team escort, too. Or, regardless of trauma team escort in Night City, you're also getting charged for not indoctrination. What the fuck is the name? Inpatient work.
They only do outpatient work. Everything's outpatient these days. That's why it's only lasting 4 hours. If you want to be inpatient and you want to stay a few days, it's 100 eddies a night.
Oh.
Yep.
Good on Artel Thorin for implementing that.
They've said it, yeah. Advances in medicine have relegated many hospital trips to simple outpatient procedures, lasting no longer than 4 hours per treatment required during the visit. Because of this, costs have come down significantly. When you check into a hospital, you are only charged for the highest DV stabilization or treatment required to heal you fully. Meaning that if you had a broken leg and a foreign object, you only get charged for the broken leg. They take out the other bullet for free. Everything else to start the natural healing process is thrown in at no extra charge. Likely you'll walk out of the hospital the same day you walked in to finish the healing process in the comfort of your home. If you'd rather heal in the hospital, beds are 100 eddies a night. If you can't pay your hospital bill when you leave, the hospital can work out a payment plan where you can pay your bill at the beginning of next month. People who don't pay their medical bills on time risk collection agents being sent after them, which isn't something anybody wants.
Nobody wants the repo man.
Terrific rock opera.
Yeah.
By the way, yeah, even getting your arm cut off and replaced is only 4 hours.
Oof.
Like if they wanted to grow you a new arm.
River, I got a question real quick.
Yeah.
I'm trying to get that muscle and bone graft. I don't remember if that's
Grafted
what it's
muscle and
called.
bone lace.
Yeah, grafted muscle and bone lace. Will that like
You
take
can do it here.
a long? Oh, okay.
If you've got, do you have it on you?
I have the money for it.
You would need to buy it first.
And what's the price?
1,000.
So it has to go
It's very
through Cronus, meaning Cronus, you'll have to go to a night market or host one yourself.
Oh shit. Okay.
Yeah, it's
Well, then-
too expensive. Cronus, I think, can source it without a night market, can't you? What can you source without a night market right now?
Expensive.
Yeah, expensive items.
Meaning
So
he
not
can't.
quite yet.
Yeah, you could only get it if Cronus started putting out calls for a night market. In which case, I generate one, and we would see what's at
Okay.
it. And if you're lucky, they'll be grafted muscle and bone.
Sweet. Well, yeah. No, Gibbs is just gonna mention that to Cronus that he's going to be looking for one of those if that's possible.
You can tell me, Cronus, if you want to spend any of your downtime calling around and asking if there's any night markets you might be able to get an invite to. Or if you want, you could spend time prepping and running your own, and hope that someone comes.
I'd need to read the rules on how to set up my own.
Okay. Then in that case, then you'd probably just call around and ask for an invite. I know. Are you guys just dropping Ouija off, or is anyone going to wait the 4 hours for his treatment to be done?
Oh, once nobody needs gift, he's gonna go back and take the master up on that offer.
So are you going to be staying with him then?
With Ouija?
I think he means
what?
the Master's Ladies of the Night.
Oh. Yeah.
Cronus is a rank 5 fixer. Wait,
I
you're a rank
see.
5 fixer.
Yep, I am.
No, he's still only at expensive that he can source.
It's a rank 6.
Yeah, you get
Yeah,
very expensive at rank
unfortunately.
6.
Yep. I know that for next Sunday.
It says it right
Ouija
on my
isn't-
character sheet.
But you are still able to run a night market.
Level 5 net runner.
Yeah. He can run a night market because it says that anybody who sets up the night market,
Can find
when
a
they
place
are at
to
their own
source
night
up
market,
to
have
super
up
luxury.
to. Yeah.
Yeah, rank 7 and 8 is when I can start sourcing my own very expensive items.
Yep. He doesn't know the mechanics behind it, and he wants to look it up another time. Meaning that you could go to a random night market and just see what you find as part of the roleplay. Who knows? We are going later than normal, which would be us ending in 13 minutes. But if you guys want to go a little longer because we helped Lulu set up a character and then she couldn't make it today, I don't mind running a little longer. And I always appreciate tips, don't forget. I did order out today because I've been pretty busy, so if you guys wanted the tip, you can do so directly on my Ko-Fi there. All that money is going towards, again, recovering the costs from 8-Bit's illness, so it's greatly appreciated. Regardless, Ouija, you're going to pay $500 to the hospital at the beginning of the month, in addition to rent and others. Make sure to note that on your character sheet.
Alright, I'll note that down.
Would I need to seek treatment for Louvre, or is she just
No,
gonna be
you're just hurt. You just need time to heal.
fine? Okay.
Technically, you need someone to stabilize you, but I'm not gonna roll a
Who needs to
technicality
be
on
stabilized?
that. Louvre and Gift So this way they can start the healing process.
I mean, I can do that for both of them.
Oh, and
if you want me
Shepard.
to roll it.
And Shepard.
You want me to roll it for all of them, or can
I
I just...
assume eventually you're going to be successful. There's nothing
Right.
pressing, meaning that I'm just going to give the stabilized to all of them.
Yeah, I've got... My base is 10 for first aid of that.
Yeah. All right. So what's the plan? Is anyone waiting for Ouija?
Like
heard
I
it.
said,
Huh?
Sorry?
once
I said, I'm at the hospital.
You're at the hospital for the next 4 hours at least.
Anyone
Yep.
waiting for him, or are you guys just leaving him?
I think we're just leaving him.
Gift, you're the one with the car.
yeah, I said once nobody needs me for anything, like I can drop everybody off. He's gonna go back and take the master up on that offer he made.
So where are you going, sorry?
He wants to go back to where the master's
Oh!
theater was.
All right,
He
sure.
wants to find the lady
Yeah.
of the night.
Yeah, Gift, you're treated like a hero at the one of the Philharmonic Vampires hideouts. You
know what? Shepard would go too, but more for the party rather than all that.
Sure, there's tons of drugs, alcohol, booze, and a hell of a lot of sex, as Philharmonic Vampire parties generally turn into spontaneous orgies. And you're just
Awesome.
having a great time, Gift, as the guest of honor tonight.
Oh,
Maybe this is
This
when
was nice.
Books was conceived. Who knows?
That'd be really funny.
How far in the future is the other game?
It is 32 years.
32.
It's possible.
Yep.
Yeah.
Gift could have been
Yes.
conceived tonight. Who knows?
What?
Well, Books could have been
You mean
conceived
Books?
tonight. Yeah.
That's funny.
You can roll for it, just somewhere.
I don't think we
Roll
need to roll
percentile.
for it, good buddy. If you want,
Oh,
tell you
okay.
what, roll me a personal grooming and wardrobe and style. Gift.
Sure. I know I'm not good at them currently, and I've spent all my life. So
Oh yeah.
What-
Personal grooming.
Tonight you are nailing people who are far outside your normal like league. And you deep down wonder if it's because the master has sent people to you or not, because you certainly came looking a little ragged and rough. And
Okay.
everybody here looks really, really nice as you get your choice of goth girl Dommy Mommy for the night.
Nice.
awesome.
I think we would probably just tag along with Shepard and Gift.
All right.
For the Philharmonic Vampires.
Is anyone doing any particular drugs that you want to ask about?
I don't know anything other than black lace.
There's.
Is there any?
Yeah.
is there
there's-
anything that's like the equivalent to weed in real life?
Yeah, weed.
All of these drugs are addictive that I'm going to go over, but some of them are
Okay.
uppers, some of them are downers. One moment, I'll go over them real quick for you. And there's more too if you really wanted to get into it with the Hornet expansion. Actually, it's going to be easier in that case, isn't it? If I go, as your good friend and fixer Hornet, remember, comes up with his own.
Oh,
Let's see.
Of
type.
course.
Drugs. Let's see. Black Lace, Blue Glass, Boost, Piranha Smash, Sacred Herbs. Oh wait, that's an Elf Lines Online. That's not in this. Sorry.
It could be.
Smash, Surge, and Synth Coke. Doing any of them today?
surge and upper.
Surge, I was wrong on. That's a medtech drug, so not that one. That's not here.
Oh,
What are the
Oh, no.
downers?
Do you want to know about some of the downers?
Yes.
Let's see. Black Lace is a downer. Blue Glass isn't a hallucinogen.
Oof.
Boost. Boost is like Adderall. Smash is an upper. Piranha Smash is an upper. And Synth Coke is a downer.
Synth Coke?
Yeah, synth coke.
Shepard will buy a couple of doses of Simcoes, but not take any. But she will take some Smash.
You're buying some synth coke?
Yeah.
20 eddies per dose.
Yep.
What is the difference between Smash and Piranha Smash?
Piranha Smash has been upgraded by a tech. It's less
Upgraded
addictive,
how?
has better flavor, and it can only be sourced through a member of the Piranhas. They don't normally sell it to people who they think are Doombas.
How much is the Piranha Smash?
A lot more because it's not supposed to be at this party. So it's 100 eddies
Right.
rather than the normal 10 if you know a member of the Piranhas.
Okay. Gif will grab one of those and take the Piranha Smash and then see how the rest of his night goes.
Okay. Add a Piranha Smash to your inventory. And then you're going to hit apply on your sheet. It's yellow, foamy, and lime flavored. For the duration of the primary effect, you feel euphoric, loose, happy, and ready to party. You have a +2 to the following skills: dance, contortionist, conversation, human perception, persuasion, and acting.
Damn, I should have taken this before we fought the vampire.
Right? Are we paying for these drugs?
The Piranha Smash, yes. Anything else you can get a hit of that you're taking at the party for free. Anything that you want to take home with you, you have to pay for.
Okay.
So if you want to buy 2 bits of synth coke, you are paying for it.
Yep.
And you
Those
said
mostly
you
the
were
Piranha
going to
Smash.
you were going to do Piranha Smash 2? Thirst?
No, she's just gonna do regular Smash.
Regular Smash? Oh,
Actually,
right.
no, fuck it. He's doing it. She'll do it.
It's
should be
less
goaded
addictive.
into it.
It is less addictive than regular
Oh,
Smash.
it is?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
The Piranha Smash is less addictive, which is why it's more expensive. It also tastes better.
Yeah, no, I'm liking it. Lime. If I meet these piranhas, I'm gonna ask them to make a pineapple flavor.
Add it to your
This is
sheet
what he
and
says
then hit
to
apply if you're having some. And then
Shepard.
4 hours, so right as Ouija's getting out of the hospital, all of you are then going to look at the secondary effect, and you're going to go ahead and roll. You should see a button on the item that says DV9.
It's like in the item,
Item
right?
description, yeah. Alright. Ouija, meanwhile. You come out of the hospital. Cronus, you didn't wait for him, did you?
No.
Okay. Ouija, you're out of the hospital. You're all on your own. You are seriously wounded in Night City's combat zone, meaning you're an easy mark.
Yeah. I'm gonna take public transport back to my house.
Are you sure, instead of calling a cab?
Well,
It's going to be more expensive, but as in, like...
it would be safer but more expensive, but, you know, safety is the price you pay for safety, so...
So you're going through the
I'm going to,
subway?
Yeah, I'm gonna have to go through the subway to get back to my house at, which I believe is CCO1.
Sure. On the subway, you come across a party kit of neutral gender. It's not immediately obvious under the New Rave gear, the glowing bracelets, and the fluorescent cape they're wearing. They're doped out of their skull and listening to some very loud Hacinda EDM music on a pair of headphones. Anybody nearby is able to make out the lyrics of the band Everything through how high they have their music cranked to. They shuffle on the spot and do a little dance every time the terrain is stable enough that they can let go of the hold bar. And they seem to be paying a lot of attention to you, Ouija.
Out of character, I just want to say, man, I wonder where they could have possibly just come from. But
yeah.
in character, we just gonna turn to them and say, why do I recognize you?
He just keeps dancing, not noticing that you're talking to him.
I'm gonna approach him, grab his shoulder, and kind of turn him towards me. Hey, kid, where'd you come from?
Whoa, yo, man! Whoa, I came from the most rad party out there, the Philharmonic Vampires, celebrating right now!
Son of a bitch! Back
Everyone's getting laid and the drugs are flowing free, bro! And he goes, unce, 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 with a hip thrust towards you every time.
Oh god.
I'm gonna push
Just
him
how
back
Ouija
a
likes
little
it.
bit. God, I fucking knew it. And then I go back towards the kid, and I say, I get up towards his face, and I say, do you know where they are?
About 3:30, man! Oh, yeah!
Where are they?
Huh? Bear? No, I don't know where no bear!
Does he have something in his ears or like
He's
something
got his
on his
big
head?
headphones on that's just blasting music that everyone can hear.
I'm gonna push his headphones off his head.
Yo, whoa, Choom! Come on, what?
I'm gonna cup his head from the back and pull him towards me like I'm
Whoa!
about to kiss him, but I'm not going to. I'm gonna say,
Ooh.
where did you just come from? What was the
party?
last station?
He tells you the location. It's in the University District again.
Mm-hmm. I let go of his head. Son of a bitch!
Hey, Choom, you're not looking so good, are ya? He says, looking at you up and down.
Sit back down in my seat and look him up in the face and say, I motion towards my leg and I say, no, I'm certainly not.
He reaches into his
I'm in a
waistband.
fuck ton of pain, man.
He reaches into his waistband and pulls out a pistol and points it at you. Give me your wallet.
I slowly reach into my waistband and take out mine and point it at him.
Oh god.
All right, face down, face down, face down.
Yes! Get him, Ouija.
All right, Ouija.
And I
So why
say-
you're the Rainmaker.
I pointed at his face and I say, my face lights up with an exclamation point and I say, put it away. And it turns into a question mark.
All right, Ouija. I'm adding a booster ganger to the combat tracker. You're gonna target him, and you're gonna roll me a face down.
All right.
See you, Luminous. Have a great night. Waiting to see if he fumbles the face down.
Good man, Luminous. Good man.
You should find it under your notes.
Personal, like, character notes or, like, the note tab?
On your character sheet, under the note tab.
Okay.
You have a reputation of 5. There should be a button to do a face down. If you right-click it, you'll see that there's 2 eyes that pop up. That's our face down. You're essentially seeing which one of you has the stronger nerve. If you win, he has to back down or take a -2 on any actions made against you until he beats you in combat once. Or, if he wins, you've got to give him your wallet. Or take a -2 to against all actions against all actions.
Oh, okay. So
Yep.
I go to my notes, and then I right-click over my reputation, and then I have the 2 eyes on
Yep,
that
and then you're
radial
just gonna.
menu.
Yep, and then you're gonna
And
click
I
the
face
2
it.
eyes.
But I'm not targeting anybody.
With a 16, the kid backs down and he puts his hands up and he says, "Shit, Choom, I was just joking. Relax." Here, and he tosses you a can of Smash.
I see the can of Smash. I shoot him in the head anyway.
Are you
Wow.
actually?
Yes.
Okay, do an aim shot, and I guess we're going to combat.
Aim shot at the head.
Yep.
Oh my god.
And This is apparently, as I understand.
You're point blank, so just target him and do point blank range.
Yeah, but I mean, I'm using a multiple ammunition pistol, so I have to figure out which one's actually in the gun.
Yep.
This is why we never leave Ouija alone.
Okay, expansive.
Yep.
And I am going to shoot him in the head. From point blank.
I made yet another big mistake.
I mean,
why do you do this as I'm needing to go to bed? Luminous says.
Because
I don't know.
You can never discount me.
Ouija might be ending up shot and left bleeding on this subway to death. We'll see.
Exactly. I could. But will I?
I mean, it's the life of an edge runner.
I'm gonna take the first roll.
Yeah, first.
A 9 does not beat the DV.
Fair enough.
So you shoot, aiming for the head. You miss. He's gonna shoot. He's got a -2, thanks to him being afraid of you. Even more so now. But he will try to shoot back first. Oh, sorry, I didn't want to gift the target him. 1 second, I gotta do a little fuckity-wuckity.
Just slap him from the party.
He's got his -2. Shooting.
Okay, I wasn't targeting anybody the first time. I'll target booster game now.
Yeah, it still would have missed though with that -8. I think that's gonna hit you. Because you're at point blank range with pistols, so 0.6. Yeah, that's gonna hit. You get shot, but your armor prevents the damage as you take 0 points. You're shot in the chest. Ouija, it's back to you.
God damn it, you fucking kid!
You shot first, man, he says, shaking his gun wavering.
I'll fucking teach you to fucking pull a gun first!
Shoot him again? Oh my god, you are shooting at him again. Another aim shot at his head misses with a 7.
Ah!
Alright, the kid just starts shooting back now. With a nat 1, his gun breaks!
Wow.
So the kid shoots, and there's a clink sound, and you can see that the barrel of his gun is melted entirely as it's overheated, and there's no more barrel as it's all fused together. Back to you, Ouija.
I'm gonna stand up. I'm gonna rotate my barrel over to incendiary ammo. And I'm gonna take a shot at his body, first one.
A 12 just misses by 1 in the end. And he just runs. He runs. The kid books it off like down the subway train. Are you gonna chase him or let him run?
I'm gonna keep shooting at him.
Okay, I'll let you get one more shot in before he's gonna make it off of this car. People are screaming, hiding, and ducking for cover. Some other people are pulling guns and like things like that. But it's not chaos enough that everybody's shooting at everybody. They're just trying to get out of the way right now. That's another miss as you fire again, and the rave kid opens up the door and gets onto for one of the cars. You'll have to chase him through the cars if you want to keep on him.
I'm gonna sit back down. I'm gonna slowly reload my guns.
Everyone on this car has found different places on the subway train to be.
Good, finally, some fucking peace.
Are you going to the party?
What party?
The party that he told you about. Or are you headed home?
Oh, the one that that kid just came from? Yes, I'm going there.
All
I
right.
changed my mind suddenly.
As you get off in the University District, you come across an encounter. There appear to be 3 nomads with patches on their back that are beating a couple, man and woman, bloody, in the corner of the subway right now with knives, clubs, and rifles. They are beating the hell out of this just corporate-looking couple wearing nice clothing.
Are there any batons or clubs on the ground?
Yeah, I'd say that you could grab a pipe, a trash can, or something if you wanted to get involved. They aren't looking at you, nor do they seem interested in you. Any of the nomads beating the shit out of this corporate couple. They might ignore you, and you could just walk past as long as you stay clear of them.
I'm gonna drop I'm gonna pull my pin on my smoke grenade and drop one smoke grenade as I walk by, but I'm not gonna get involved.
I'd say that's getting involved. As you pull the pin, smoke starts hissing out. The nomads turn and say, "Hey, what the fuck?" Roll me a stealth to get out of there.
Hold up. Let's go back to how that happened. Okay.
Okay.
I'm gonna pull the pin. It's got a little discharge lever on it.
Oh yeah, it would. Okay.
I'm gonna walk by, and as I'm going past them, I'm just gonna drop it. And as I drop it, it'll probably start hissing, and then I'm just gonna run up the stairs and leave.
Roll me a stealth.
Yes, sir. Click on that. There we go.
With a 14, you do make it out with the nomads finding you as Ouija, hero of justice, makes
Oh my god.
intervenes in this for no reason. Alright, eventually...
And I'll remove one smoke grenade from my inventory.
Sure, 100 eddies spent on just getting involved in that. Shepard, Louvre, and Gift.
You never know.
All of you who had the Piranha Smash, you now need to roll on its secondary
Wait,
effect.
what? Wait, I didn't say anything
okay.
about Luke
Sorry.
taking it, yeah.
Shepard and Gift, you need to roll on the secondary effect of the Piranha Smash now.
Okay. Please and thank you, Thirst.
Oh, we don't have to roll resist?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. You roll on the secondary effect.
Yeah,
there's
my
a
bad.
roll button there.
I'm gonna make sure I open it properly.
Doesn't seem like you're rolling it right.
I don't know.
Did you click the dice?
Yeah, I did.
It says save. Or wait.
Yeah, but
oh.
I didn't see any dice rolled.
I did not either.
Me either.
Alright, let me check. Huh, interesting. It doesn't seem to be rolling well. Can you guys take a message of that, let the developers know that it's not working for Piranha Smash, and then just roll it manually. Resist drugs, torture.
Oof.
Well, Shepard, congrats on your new addiction.
Great.
Apply the secondary
Aww.
effect and add it under your addictions. Gift you resist. Meaning that without Smash, you have a loss of interest in normally enjoyable activities. So when you're not taking Smash, you've got a -2 in dance, contortionist, conversation, human perception, persuasion, and acting. In addition, every now and then, I'm going to tell you that you crave Smash. You have to roleplay accordingly.
Alright.
Oh no.
Don't do drugs, kiddies. Not even once.
You
Screw
know,
that.
try it once.
Alright. Cronus, what have you been doing in the last 6 or so hours since Ouija got dropped off?
going to bed.
Okay, Cronus is sleeping. Ouija arrives at the party. Gift Shepherd Louvre, you see him almost immediately. He's still bloody and broken. Gift, you're feeling pretty good still. Shepherd, you're not feeling so good anymore.
She'll do another.
Okay.
Oh no.
Now she's feeling good.
Now you're feeling good again.
But she can't get double addicted, and it's free right now.
No,
Piranha Smash
100%.
isn't.
Oh,
Well, the regular Smash is.
Oh, right. Well, it's
regular.
only 10, right?
Yeah, you can. Well, no. Piranha Smash is 100. Regular Smash is 10, but you can get the regular Smash for free now. You don't really care about the flavor. You just care about how it makes you feel.
Okay.
So regular Smash is fine. You're not addicted to only Piranha Smash.
Okay. Gotcha.
I might as well. Worse version.
It's the same primary effect, right?
Yep.
I'll just use the Piranha Smash.
Gift is super happy to see Ouija.
Lou, with like a drink on her hand from the bar that she was just conversing with people at, goes up to Luigi and asks, "Oh, looks like you've gotten yourself into a brawl tonight."
I like stumble to the side. My
Gift
entire
picks you
face
up and
turns
hugs
into
you.
like a weird butterfly, but not only the butterfly's upper wings, but not the lower wings.
You just got out of the hospital, right? They did treat you, right?
And then the left half of my face goes dark, and only one upper right butterfly wing remains on my face.
Can you still not talk to us?
Gift wants to
takes
pick
out-
you up and hug you. So
Gift, can you make any sense out of this man?
the butterfly's got a broken wing, and he's just
Oh.
swinging you around and hugging you, dancing horribly.
Ah, well.
Ouija gets picked up by Gift and starts getting swung around.
Yep.
I'm just like limp as he's like swinging me around in a happy fashion.
Yep.
Well, as you can see, Luigi, you're all having a nice little time after, just kind of reaping the awards of our mission. So feel free to do whatever you want, whether it's doing some illicit drugs, drinking, maybe doing a little bit of LARPing, or doing whatever Gift's doing.
Ouija's face turns an entirely bright red.
Yes.
Like an alarm red. And then you see him reach towards his waistband and he pulls out his pistol.
Huh?
And
What?
he's not pointing it. As soon as he draws it, if you don't immediately react to it in those 2 seconds.
Well, Gift is still hugging you, so
This is not.
Oh, well, when you put me down, I guess.
it's gonna be a while, but you can do it in my arms. But I won't notice.
I'm gonna try to push myself out of your arms then.
Luigi,
Oh,
if you
okay.
know what's good for you, you'll withdraw that
pat you on the back.
pistol.
I'm gonna pat Gift on the back, and just in a constant tapping, put me down, put me down.
Huh? Oh, okay.
Oh, he's just having a good time. Yeah.
And then do you let me down?
Yeah.
And then Ouija goes into a shrug pose, and then his face goes into a bright red, alarm pattern, and then he pulls out his revolver and opens up the chamber.
Oh.
But as I'm drawing my gun, does anybody get alarmed? Anybody that's around?
Lou was alarmed.
Shepherd's watching you.
There's a lot of fucking and guns and fighting going on, so not particularly.
Gift is doing nothing.
You're also
Just
with
staring at
Gift,
you.
Shepard, and
Luv
Luv, who have
is-
been quite
yeah.
popular here.
Yeah, Luv is kind of alarmed, but just kind of looking at what you're doing. Kind of analyzing every moment that you're doing.
I flick open the chamber of my revolver and I empty out the 4 shells that I fired on the subway. I hold them in my hand as if they mean anything significant.
What's the point?
And then I turn towards... I look towards Louvre, and I look towards Gift. And then I look further into the room to see... Shepard. And is Cronus here too?
No, he's sleeping.
Yeah, no, I'm not there.
Okay, so it's just Cronus in the back of the room.
No, he's sleeping at his house.
Or sorry, just Shepard in the back of the room.
Yeah.
Close.
And I look towards Shepard. And I toss them towards Shepard's direction. So they all scatter on the floor and make a clattering noise. That's about it.
After he does that, Luke just
As a
stares
dramatic
at him in
display.
disbelief and being like, "What did you do?"
I snap my revolver back closed and put it back in my waistband. My face goes dark, and I cross my arms.
We're gonna get in trouble again, aren't we?
We just chin goes like a light turquoise.
Luigi, why don't you come over and have a drink with me? I feel like you're gonna need it.
Turn over to Luke. Why are you all here? What are you doing here?
Ah, I see you're in an existential mood. Even more reason to come with me to the bar. Come on. And she just kind of pulls by your arm and just kind of drags you to the bar with her.
And I go with her.
Gift
For,
looks at
for
Shepard
out
like,
of character, I want everybody to remember the physical damage versus mental damage that Luigi.
Do you want to lose some
Luigi
humanity?
takes. I do kind of want to lose some humanity.
I didn't even think about that.
Yep, he's probably been through a lot. Remember, that was a pretty fucked up situation, and there is mechanics for losing humanity not only through cybernetic augmentations, but through mental health problems and witnessing things. Let me just find the rule page for it, and I'll let you know what it recommends at different levels of trauma for how much to lose.
Okay, thank you. Because, sorry, I was getting a little bit lost in the sauce there for a minute. No, the mental health, goddamn, the brain damage that Ouija sustained from net running was very significant, but also the physical damage that Ouija took from that encounter also dialed him back a lot.
So,
and that's part of his mechanic.
well, as a note, don't forget, with your humanity is basically how well you're doing mentally.
Yes.
You have undergone a traumatic... here are the different tiers, okay? A traumatic physical incident, like torture, you lose 1d6 humanity. A traumatic mental incident, like witnessing a particularly horrific death, mutilation, etc., you lose 1d6 humanity. Long-term mental stress, such as kidnapping, imprisonment, or long-term abuse, is 2d6, and long-term environmental stress factors, such as starvation, trapped in a war zone, experiencing devastation from a long-term disaster, or living in constant danger for a month, is 2d6. I think a 1d6 is appropriate for loss in this case. What do you think?
I think that is appropriate.
Perfect. As a note, if your empathy is 3 or greater, you currently have no cyberpsychosis or dissociative disorder.
Oh.
You are losing 6. How much does that put you under? I believe
I'm at
you are
34 right now.
So losing 6 is going to lower your empathy down to 2.
That would be 28.
8.
28.
28? I've adjusted it on your sheet for you. This means that now you have borderline dissociative disorder. Do your best to roleplay accordingly.
I'd say
Very,
he's already
very
there.
appropriate. I'm pretty much already role-playing that.
Yep.
Yeah.
As a note, should his empathy go down to 0, he is in cyberpsychosis. If it is equal to 0 and he winds up with negative humanity, he's in extreme cyberpsychosis, which you all saw what happens in troubleshooters when that goes off.
Yep.
Uh-huh. I was definitely there for that.
But yes, there
Well
are
done.
ways of getting therapy to restore those numbers.
And obviously Luigi has not undergone any of that in the hospital.
No, I've not undergone any therapy. But I do follow you,
as you two go up, Shepard follows behind a bit.
Gift follows after Shepard and just says, "Well, that's weird." And he doesn't finish his thought because he's distracted by everything else.
He stays silent. You don't want her to be loud.
Yeah, so Louv just kind of takes Luigi to kind of a farther corner of the bar where there's not so many people. She sets Luigi on one stool and she sits on the stool next to him. And then she asks him, "What do you want tonight, Luigi?" It doesn't have to be alcohol.
Luigi's lower half of his face turns into what looks like, if you know the pipe screensaver,
Oh.
kind of like that, but more worm-like and pixel. It's like a pixelated pipe dream kind of thing going across the bottom of half of his face.
We are going to end in 3 minutes, again, unless we get tips to carry on longer.
Okay.
As I believe going an hour and a half longer than normal is appropriate for the game that we missed and for helping Lulu at the start.
Alright.
Yeah, sure.
Well, I don't think drugs are going to be your solution in this situation that you're in.
Luigi's face goes dark.
What kind of drinks does the bar sell here, or can I just kind of make up whatever they're making there?
It's all free. You can ask for anything that you want.
All right, cool, awesome.
Would they have premium, excellent quality? And I'm assuming I have to pay for that because it's 100 eddies.
Yeah.
Yep. So Shepard forcibly comes up behind the two, right in between them.
Oh, hi,
orders a
Shepard.
full bottle of excellent quality bourbon and tells everybody we do not leave here or go home until we all finish this bottle.
How big is this bottle? Is it like a 750?
As big as River says.
Oh, oh
175?
God. Oh, okay.
No, who would sell in the 175 in this league? It's a fucking 2-liter.
Lou
So
would still,
175.
yeah. Lou would still say, "Ah, speaking my
175 is
language,
too late.
Shepard." And
Wait, sorry, Lou.
no, she was just gonna say, "Ah, Shepard, you're speaking my language. I am in.
Oh,
Let's all four
you
of
didn't
us
have
drink it."
an option.
Yeah. Gift is like, we're drinking?
Yes, we are.
He grabs the three of you into a hug and he's just like, I'm so glad we didn't die today.
Yeah. And you know what? I'm glad none of us died too.
Wuji scoots to the side.
You both smell like you've been burned.
All right.
I think it's, yeah.
I think this is as good a place as any to leave off. When we come back next time, we will be on Tuesday, March 7th. Thank you guys so much for coming out to another one of our Cyberpunk Red games. Everyone's getting one additional IP tonight for the one sub we got, so I hope everybody likes odd numbers on your sheet again. Hooray! Yay!
Joke's on you. This is gonna put me to an even number.
What?
It's still an 8, though.
I will be applying it all to your sheets. You don't need to worry about doing that any longer. But we're gonna find another great content creator to raid right now. And who do we got who's online at the moment? I'm gonna go ahead and end the stream now, guys. But stay tuned because I'm gonna be passing you on to another awesome person. Bye for now, guys.
Night, y'all.
Bye, Dad.
Woohoo!
Oh.
you.